Let me just make sure I got everything ready. What the hell? What up, Henny? Devastator, Han Solo. Good morning, Little River. Dang, I feel like I haven't talked to anybody or said any words with my actual voice in like 4 days. It's weird, man. How many of you guys have gone through days where you just literally do not say a single goddamn word? What up, Twan? Good morning. We got Henny, no chaser. That's most of your week? Yeah, but what about when you stream? I haven't streamed in like 4 days. Not to my choice, but I just haven't streamed in a while. What up, Han Solo? First time viewer? Whoa, for a first time chatter. There's something... Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh, today's gonna be one of those days. I don't... Is my alert going out at all? No, my Discord notification's not out. What the hell? Discord notification is not live. What up, MacFisto? What's the plan for today? We're gonna make that plan live. Alright, Twitter notification finally went out. Alright. What up, Jay? You haven't seen it? I swear, if you don't stream for a couple days, they do everything so that other people don't want you. What up, Juice? Double Vision, good morning. Awkward Cyborg, good morning. Discord notification. Nobody in Discord knows that I'm live. What the hell? You've heard of reports that seasoning with flaxseed oil makes the seasoning prone to flaking. What the hell? Hey, what up, Tony? Hey, finally! It's working! Diabetic. You've been itching for your CookSux fix? Well, let me come and rub your grundle. What up, jock straps and hats? Good morning. We got Mary Juana. Good morning. Jav sensor? What? Jav sensor doesn't look like this. Oh, man. What up, Mage? We got Zero Zen 888 number 32. Good morning. Am I sick? Yes and no. Yes and no. Rezito. Good morning. Miss Rara. I don't know why I had trouble reading your name for a second. Even if it's a home stream, still in thing. Well. Meeboo, good morning. HP Lovecraft Beer, good morning. I mean, I wanted to start earlier because I wanted this to be like my last stream, where it's just like, hey, I woke up, I'm gonna stream as soon as I start the day, and we're just gonna hang out, you know. Ricebox, good morning. Thank you. Plainbow, good morning. Jay's broken. Yeah. Mankey, good morning. Garrett, still not on the streets. Exactly. I'm stuck. KSM, good morning. Coconut cream pie.
Baby.
What? Who was that? Hey, Jeff Ramon. What's up, brother? 14 months. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, let's go live. Let's go live. Just in time to listen when you start your walk outside. Nice. Juiced. X, lovely. Ellen XX. Good morning. What up, Coconut? We got Dancer in the house. Cuckoo the Clown. Last stream? What do you mean last stream? Are you talking about my last stream? The last one? Like a couple days ago, last one? Or this one's the last? This is not the last one. I have nothing else to live for, okay? Twitch is all I got, unfortunately. KSM! Shh! Don't bring that name up. That's a secret name, okay? That's a secret name. Let me delete that real fast. Only the privileged know about that one. Purge. Sorry. Last stream was fun carrying a backpack around your place. Yeah, we're still going to be doing that. What up, Mike Mass Murder? Good morning. Browntown, good morning. Smek, how'd you think about coming to LA first week of February for a few days to see you and the rest? Nice. I should be good by then. Is Andy retiring? Unfortunately not. Pirate, unfortunately not. Sky Grinder, good morning. Cy W, good morning. What's up? We'll see. I know. Axel, good morning. John Kaluna, King Luna. Look, if I was retiring, it means I freaking made it. But I'm not retiring because I didn't make it. I didn't make it. God, I still have to keep streaming, man. I still have to keep streaming. Drunk, good morning. We got Big Phil in the house. By the way, Smek, I don't know if you know this, but I found the fucking playlist. I found the freaking playlist. I have to do a better job of just not cursing anymore. Daily Harmony, good morning. Rod Zerd, good morning. Don't worry, Maker. We're not talking about retiring any. It's just people. Mr. Pirate brought it up. I'm not retiring anytime soon. I got a whole year ahead of me. Okay. Define making it. Zero Zen. You want to know when I can make it? I made it when I could stop streaming. That's when I know I made it. If I'm still streaming, it means I didn't make it. I'm still here, okay? This is a sexy shirt. Thank you. Why no cursing? Because every one of my VODs gets flagged on YouTube when I upload it on my YouTube channel. And that is the reason why it's been taking so long to catch up with the uploads. And if I just stay minimal curse free, it'll be fine. Also, wait, you made it when, yeah. In real life, IRL, off stream, I don't curse that much. I think I just curse more when I get passionate about something and it's more for comedic effect. But let me tell you something. To be honest, I feel like cursing too much is just not that classy. TBH. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time I see people and every other word is the F word, I'm just like, don't you have a wider vocabulary range than that? Is every adjective, noun, and adverb that you're saying the F word? Come on! Just get back to frick! It has to be... No. I'm not saying we have to be family-friendly content-wise. Everything's the same. But I'm just saying, wait, people who swear a lot generally have the biggest vocabulary, though. How true is that? No, I'm not saying no more swearing, but look, let me show you guys something, alright? Hey, Double Vision, thanks for the 9 months, baby! Feast or famine? The F word should be female. I should never say the word female on my stream ever again. YouTube.com. Your 3 friends got COVID big cock? Side W. Why are you still here? Are you some kind of a bot? Alright, hold on. Let me show you guys my YouTube channel. Fuck, okay, let me make sure I'm not doxing anything. Hold on, I don't want to dox my email addresses. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, this is my YouTube dashboard. Alright? First of all, active copy strike 1 of 3. Okay? Gold chain! Thanks for the 13 months, baby. Coconut gunpowder. 6:30 hours. Hey, what's up, morning? Good morning. Keep my glasses. It's okay, pop-ups. I don't care. I'm just saying. Look at this. 1 of 3 copy strikes. Meaning, if I get 2 more, the entire channel gets demonetized and possibly deleted. Okay? Cook is definitely a good guy. Yeah, exactly, Fatal. I'm the greatest guy. 2 more. Let's look at all the copyright claims I got. 248. Okay? And every new stream has more. So we're working slowly over time to get rid of all of these, okay? It takes forever. It takes forever. And if anybody has any rudimentary skills in video editing and they got a lot of time and a lot of computer power and have nothing else to do with their life, please join my team. I promise you it'll be worth it, because why not use your computer power helping me edit my VODs instead of mining for Bitcoin? Am I right? What up, Reaper? Good morning. You grew up with strict parents, and when we swore they made us eat hot, green, wild chili peppers. Jesus Christ. Sir Fef, good morning. Yeah, Cuckoo the Clown. Ugh. Anyways, what else? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at why I'm saying what I'm saying. This is a page of my most recent uploads on my YouTube VOD channel. Let's take a look. These are the recent ones. You know, I put up a 1222, 115, 117, and for some reason, because of all of the shit that's been happening on my channel, every upload automatically gets limited monetization, right? And there's something called ad suitability. Now, ad suitability means under review, being reviewed to determine whether it's suitable for most advertisers. Let's see what the problem is, all right? Here we go. Findings from human review. A human reviewer found that your video is suitable for limited ads, all right? Inappropriate language, where we disagreed. Frequent use of strong profanity. Your selection, none. YouTube selection, extreme profanity used in the title, thumbnail, or at any point throughout the video. For example, C-word, N-word, F-word, or other harmful slurs. First of all, I never, okay, we'll never say never, but I really do. Clip those nails? Dude, you have no idea. My nails are all weird. I very rarely, I'm just kidding. I never say these words on stream. Maybe the C word, okay, but the N word? Are you joking? Not only is that racist, but only idiots would say that and have it in their vocabulary to potentially get canceled, okay? That's not even in my category, okay? The F word? Are you kidding me? The F-A**OT word? Are you kidding me? People used to call me that word when I was in high school, all right? And I hated it so much, I removed it from my vocabulary. Unless if I'm talking about a bundle of cigarettes. Titles and thumbnails, strong or extreme profanity, even when misspelled, such as F-U-K, exclamation point. Some examples of content that also fall into this category: any usage of extreme profanity throughout a video. When do I say anything? The only words I say is the S-H-I-T word, the F-U-C-K word, A-S-S-H-O-L-E, damn it, bitch ass motherfricker. Anyways, it's not just, it's a lot of yellow. Hold on. It's just all over the place. All right? Look at all. It's just yellow. All right, everyone chill. Yellow. Ineligible. Copyright claim. You know, it's just so much work. It's so much work. Good amount of still green, yeah, but that's from a long time ago. Those are uploaded 2 months ago. I'm saying every upload I do now, literally every upload I do now is limited now. And I have to wait. Can't you just let YouTube mute those sections? No, William, I can't. The only option I have is dispute. Meaning I have to go through, and then once I fill in the disputes, I have to wait 30 days. And if they reject it on the 29th day, I have to go through an appeal process that takes 10 days. And then if the appeal process fails, then I can get a copy strike. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Feels Life Man, good morning. Yeah, all the VODs are keeping me from making it. But I have the VODs there because that's the only way people can watch my old streams, if anybody wants to watch my old streams, right? Yeah, all this to make 15. You want to know how much money I've made on this VOD channel? Let's look at my analytics, right? This is the analytics button. And then this is where you go to revenue. My YouTube channel got monetized in August. I made $9.33. September, $9.03. October, $5.35. November, $5.72. December, $3.04. This month, January, $2.33. YouTube ad revenue. Yeah, I could buy a package. Here's the thing. I can't even get paid out because it's not a minimum of $100. Okay? So I cannot make any money until I get $100 minimum, and then they're going to send me my first check. All this work, and people are like, oh, well, you should do this. Oh my gosh. So when I was talking to Arcade was like, hey, you know what you should do? You should add a tag, you should add a bumper, you should add a unique animation to these VODs, and then I'm sure you'll get more viewers and blah, blah. I'm like, nobody watches these VODs. These VODs are there just for an archive, okay? I don't care. I don't care. Yes, I'd love to make like a couple bucks, better than $0, but I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars and more time for something that only 10 people watch. You know what I'm saying? My main channel, that's a different story. Radiant Gradient, too bad they can't send you an envelope of okay. If they could, that'd be amazing. I would love to open that on stream. Cuckoo, stop making that face. Cameron, as for you, you make $0. Cameron, stop complaining about how much no money you have and do something about it. Okay? We're all trying. Everybody's trying. Everybody's making $0 until they do something. ADHD Jen won't watch a video that's more than a minute. Yeah. Arcade's like, dude, your viewer retention's 15 minutes. And I'm like, that's not the point. I'm not trying to get millions of views on these VODs. I'm not trying to do that, okay? Cook, why did you remove all your Twitch videos, bro? You watch them when you're bored. Vin Boston, I didn't remove them all. They're still on my YouTube VOD channel. Look, guys, look at my channel. Do you have a day job? No, but I should get one now because I feel like I thought Twitch was gonna be it, man. I thought Twitch was gonna be what made me not have a day job, but it's not. What up, Neil? This is my YouTube channel, okay? So if you go to videos, wait. If you look here, this is how organized I am, okay? You can see all of the Twitch streams by month, okay? December 2021, November 2021, November, October, August, okay? Let's look at, even here, CookSux Limited Series, Alaska to Hawaii. IRL in South Korea, quarantine in South Korea, blah, blah, blah. 2021, 2020, 2019. All the months are organized for you guys, but you don't even realize it. You guys want to see it on Twitch. It's so unorganized on Twitch. Look at this. For example, let's look at November. You're getting more views right now for your VOD channel on Twitch. I know! It's ridiculous, Troy boy. Let's look at this for example. Alright, so view full playlist of November 2021. Here you go. 10-2, 10-2, 10-4, 10-7, 10-10, 10-14, 10-16, 10-19, 10-19, 10-22, 10-25, 10-27, 10-29. Also, if you didn't know, there are times when on Twitch, I'll have multiple videos from one day because it cancels and the VOD ends. I spend the time to combine them into one video. For example, see this right here? Last day in Hawaii with Battle. Now, if people don't remember this, hold on, I gotta turn this music's so annoying. I don't know how does Hachu listen to that all the time? Hey, Blang Oop, good morning. Thanks for the kind words, man. Neo Vegas, what's up? You love my videos. Keep up the good. I'm trying my best. Batty, are there ever days where you think about how life would have been if not going the streamer life route? Yes, yes. Oftentimes I think, what if I just went to dental school and became a dentist? I'd probably have a huge NFT collection, a mansion, a wife, maybe by now 2 kids, probably a Porsche, not a McLaren, let's be realistic, probably a Porsche. Hey Rice, thanks for gifting a sub to Batty. Chat, don't make this man a cry on. I can't. I went to the eye doctor. Speaking of which, we'll talk about this more stuff.
Rice Bro 1 gifted a
you would have malpractice lawsuits.
126.
Okay, maybe.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That's a possibility.
That's nice.
Woo!
My dentist friend just bought his second Porsche last week.
I don't even own one car, and I'm almost 40. Can you tell? Can tell you as a 9-to-5er that your 2021 recap is much more exciting. Yeah, but you probably have much more assets than I do. Okay? Nice haircut, thank you. I didn't cut it yet. You prefer doctors? Cook, what up? Out of the loop. Why are you quarantined? We'll talk about this shit later. What up, yo? Anyways, if you guys remember this stream, myself and Battle, this is my last stream in Hawaii. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure that I edited this correctly. Do you guys remember what happened on this stream? I was streaming with Battle inside, what is the name of that shop? It's like an ABC store or something like that. Hey, Echo, what's up, man? Neon Green, you're a lawyer and not rich either. Pro bono, pro boner. Root canal specialist would have... I mean, I was going to go into oral surgery, so maybe I would have had a McLaren. Oh, doesn't matter, okay. Not done. Yeah, it was ABC store. Anyways, if you guys remember... Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. I have a chance of possibly banning myself right now. Do you guys remember? I'm going to hope that I did this correctly. Do you guys remember when I was in the last stream, it's never too late to go back to school. William, I've tasted the sweet honey of freedom and travel. And I can't bear to go back to school for 6 years just so that I could spend 15 years in debt to pay off my debts and then finally make it as a 60-year-old man. I can't. I gotta try to make it now, okay? Anyways, so if you guys remember, I was in the ABC store with Battle. Oh, shit, why am I showing this? It's on my YouTube VOD channel, okay?
Yeah, there's different girls. Let's look at the other one. Yeah.
Oh, yes! Yes. It's fixed. Okay, so the original stream, we were at ABC store, and then on the calendar was bare boob, okay? We didn't know that there was boobage, okay? We had no idea. So we had to kill the VOD, right? We had to stop the stream, unpublished, and on Twitch, you guys got the edited version, right? And it came in 2 parts. It came in the first part before I cut it with the boob cut out, right? And then the second part, which was the rest of the stream. On this CookSux VOD channel, you get the whole thing. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Wait, I gotta make sure each frame. See? There's a blur. There's a blur right there. We properly blurred it so you could see the content.
Unpublish the stream real fast.
Yes. Also, we combined the 2 files so it's one file. Hold on. It's so warm. Let me put the the content is the booba. Yeah, the booba's still there, okay? What platform is the unedited footage on? I think that's in the Discord, actually. It's in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's only for the 10 people that watch it. But look, if everyone is saying, hey, you watched it on Twitch, yes, the only benefit of watching it on Twitch is having the Twitch chat on the stream. But we moved the Twitch chat onto the stream itself so that you don't have to worry about it too much. So, did I buy the calendar? No. Apparently, they recycle the same photographs year after year after year. Anyways, VOD Frogs, please consider subscribing to CookSux TV. 74 views on this one stream. Not bad. Only 8 likes. Let's keep to the likes coming. Like, comment, subscribe. What the hell? Is Arcade Runner here? Arcade, what did I tell you? Your formatting is all wrong. It's wrong. This stuff today on Twitch, this has to be first, and then this goes on the bottom. What are you doing? I gotta do everything myself. Look, copy. I gotta do all the, every time. I gotta do everything. I gotta do everything. Okay. Save. Abusing my free editors. He's not my editor, first of all. And second of all, I'm paying him. 3 months ago, I said, Arcade, if you could do this job, I will give you a lump sum. I'm not going to say how much money it is, but it is definitely more than minimum wage. Way more than minimum wage if you did it at the hours that I calculated it being. Like X amount of hours, like maybe 1 hour per VOD. You're not even editing anything. You're just adding description data, fast forward. It's just like meta tagging, all that stuff. I said I will pay you way more than minimum wage. It's a lump sum. The sooner you finish it, the more money you make. But if it takes you 5 months, it's the same amount of money. Okay, that's going to be on you. And that boy, 3 months later, is still not even halfway done. Okay? End screen. Make sure. Yep, all that's there. Let's see. Monetization. And skippable ads. Hell no. Mid-rolls. Every 30 minutes, which is fine because people don't watch more than 15 minutes of a VOD anyways. Maybe he's busy with dental school. That guy needs a job. I'm giving him a job. I'm giving him a job. I he didn't get the payment yet. I'm paying him when the job is done. I literally have to do everything myself. I have to do everything myself. Anyways, I don't even know. All these things right here. It doesn't matter. First of all, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and we got ourselves a long day, a long stream ahead of us. Thank you guys for joining my stream. It is day number 9 of my self-quarantine. Self-quarantine from what? Well, let me tell you guys how my days have been. So, New York City. Fun new 3 hours. No, we're going to be doing more than that, Loeffler. Shut up! What up, young? Skill Mantle, good morning. Anyways, Sylphus, Aaron, New York City. We were clean as F. And then flew back, right? Flew back. And then, you know, that night I was like, man, I'm feeling a little under the weather. Maybe the next day I was like, oh, I'm coughing a little bit harder than usual. Like, I had a dry cough for 2 months already. By the way, for those of you guys wondering about my shirt, this is a Gamer Subs waifu t-shirt. I think it's the Tsundere edition. So if you guys enjoy it, please. Gamersubs.gg. Use code word CookSux, please. This is a good shirt. I love this shirt. I'm hella wearing it. Anyways, so I was like, I'm not feeling good. This cough is a little bit stronger. I'm getting headaches because of it. And then I went to a clinic. I waited a long time at the clinic, like 3 hours long. Shifty clinic, rapid antigen test. And then I tested positive for COVID, right? And then they said, hey, wait 10 days before going outside. And I was like, all right, well, I feel like I don't have COVID. I disagree with you, but I'm going to still be responsible, and I'm going to go out to get another test the next day. But meanwhile, I will self-quarantine at home because I don't want the spread of this if it is true. So the next day, I tried looking for a place, couldn't find a place. Meanwhile, still just wearing a mask and not being around other human beings. Basically did that for several days. And then one day, I found a spot, right? I think it was the day after my last stream. We tried to go, it was Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Day was the day before, the day I did stream. We couldn't go to a place, they were all shut down. Next day, I went to several spots. And then I finally found one place, which was a COVID test on the streets next to a Ralph's grocery store. And in the beginning, Loeffler! Thanks for the $15, baby!
Can I get my name on her forehead, JK?
We gotta figure something out. I gotta incentivize more donations on a home stream. But thank you, Loeffler. No, I'm not gonna write your name on my forehead. Anyways, so I was like looking for a COVID test, right? And I'm like, okay, is that a COVID test? Or is that a taco tent? Nope, taco tent. Is that a COVID test? Taco tent. Is that a COVID test? Taco tent. Is that a... Oh, that's a COVID test. But that one looks weird because it's just some dude sitting in the corner by the subway station. Okay, is that a subway... Is that a COVID test? Taco tent. Is that... Dude, Los Angeles, it's not easy finding a COVID test, okay? Anyways, I found one at Ralph's, okay? It is a PCR test. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I gotta just take this. It says it's a PCR test. It looks legit. And I'm lined up. And the guy, there's one guy wearing all the stuff, right? The whole hazmat suit, and then 2 kids. When I say kids, they're like college kids standing next to him, right? And they're not wearing hazmat suits. And the entire time, this hazmat suit guy is training the two kids next to him. When it's my turn, the new kid's like, hey, you want to try doing this one? And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. So he grabs my stuff, and then the doctor's like, what are you doing? Grab some gloves first. So I was like, oh, yeah, right. So he grabs some gloves, and then grabs my thing again. The doctor takes a swab, gives it to me, and is like, here, swab your thing, and I'm doing my swab. And then I give it to, the kid still possibly contaminated my test shit. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I had to wait a couple days to get the results. The next day, I had to do an eye doctor test, and then I was blind for half of the day because of the dilution test. And then yesterday, I had a spectrum thing, blah, blah, blah. And at nighttime, I finally get my results. Now, here's the thing. I wanted my results just to prove to everyone that the original rapid antigen test that I took was a false positive. I have 0 symptoms besides maybe like a 0.5 on a scale of 10 of the cold levels. Okay, I have very low symptoms. Everyone that I hung out with up until that day tested negative. Christine, my friend Lee, cough's coming back. Stop stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm telling you guys a story. Okay, I'm telling you guys a story. All right. I'm not contagious at all, even though this is allegedly one of the most contagious airborne diseases of all kind of modern day human history. Okay, even though I'm not contagious, I have no signs of any symptoms. I got my test results yesterday. It came out positive. Now, I could just say, hey, let's think about reality. I am asymptomatic. I'm a dead end with no spreadage. But I got it. Who knows? It could be a false positive again. But 2 false positives in a row. From the first test, it's been 9 days since my last test. I took that test on Wednesday of last week. So, if I go according to the guy for my first rapid antigen positive, false positive, that means I have to wait until tomorrow. And that's my full 10 days. Go to a real testing site, not a taco stand. Sandman. It's too late. Tomorrow's my last day anyways. So, Rice Bro, thank you for this.
Rice Bro 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tremalive. They have given 2 gift
People can
subs
still test
in the
positive
channel.
because of the fragrance. But when did I have it? When did I have it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, I was negative in New York, and I have positive now. From what you understand, false negatives can be common, but a false positive is quite rare. So it doesn't matter. So Uni and Yummy, how would they be in Korea if I was positive? How would Alchemy be negative? How would Christine, Mikey? It doesn't matter. Point is, I still have to wait. Okay, everyone else clear. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. So today, maybe they have a better immune system than I do. Gregor, thank you for the 4 months. My load was too weak. Me and Keem have the same luck. Keem was suffering. He was suffering for 2 weeks. Yes, you got it from vaccinated dad and coughing lasted 1 month. You lost your high, soft voice. What? It doesn't matter. The point is, I'm a human being that, I'm a human being that now has COVID record. But there's a chance that I don't. I'll take another test, okay? Smoking increases chances? That's not true. Smoking decreases the chances. Also, how do you know that these streamers do not smoke off stream? How do you know? I'm just telling you guys, streamers are full of shit. Okay? Myself included. Oh my effing God. Do you know how many streamers I know that smoke off stream? You have no idea. Almost everybody. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to leak, okay? Smoking is not even, you know how innocent your girls are? Tell us all their names. No. You know how innocent all your girls are? Okay? Some of these girls, it's not my business to leak their business, alright? Fuck. I gotta protect my streamers. My fellow how many streamers smoke weed? I'm not gonna say anything. Do you think? No, I'm not gonna say anything. There's so much to expose, but I just cannot expose anything. Fuck. I don't want to taint their image. I don't want to taint their image. They're all. Let me just say this. Every female, no, it's not even just female, men included. Every streamer, whatever they say on stream is 100% true. If they're from a country that finds weed to be completely illegal, trust me, they will never smoke or eat any edibles ever in their life, because human nature makes you want to follow the rules all the time. Especially when they come to Los Angeles, the most liberal and free state of all the weed smoking states. When they come to LA or California, of course they never smoke weed. None of them are curious enough to smoke weed, especially if they smoke cigarettes off stream. I mean, sorry, they don't even smoke cigarettes off stream. But if they had smoked ever before, including whatever, what, you think they're not gonna smoke weed ever? Okay, wait, but no, none of them do, because they are. Wait, a lot of the streamers you hang out with are from Asia, and smoking is pretty normal. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying everybody is clean, and whatever they say on stream is true. None of them have boyfriends. None of them have ever had sex ever since they started their stream. I don't even understand why they have to emphasize that. Who gives a fuck how much sex you're having? Nobody cares unless if you're trying to tell a false narrative. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares how much sex you get? Are you kidding me? You guys have been streaming for years. You're a very attractive woman, and you're not having sex. Are you a loser? Are you a loser? Oh yeah, but you want to show that you're a loser so you can relate. Let me tell you guys something. When these female attractive streamers are trying to say that they are the same as you, they are looking down on you guys. Okay? They are looking down on the male viewers, thinking that this is the only way that they can relate to you guys. Oh, I never do this, I never do that. Can we relate? We're the same. No, are you joking me? You think these hot-ass girls, you think they live like you and me? No, they don't. But I'm just kidding. All my streamers are legit. Whatever they say is true. Everything. Why did I get there again? Am I okay? Yes, of course. I just needed to do that. And people are like, oh, Cook always molds at females. That's not true. I just joke about the meta of girls having an advantage. It's not true. It's not true. I don't care. In fact, and this is no cap, this is not sarcastic, I want all of my friends, including my female friends, to succeed in life and to milk their Oilers dry. I want them to do that. You know why? Because it lets them keep streaming. And if they, look, the more they keep streaming, the more they can grow, and the more they can help me in the future, because I was there early. So I have incubated them while they were young and they were nothing. And then I've been there helping them, guide them along the way. So one day when they become big and famous, I can mooch and leech off of them. That's the whole plan all along. And if these girls get exposed, then they would have to quit and have to do that all over again. I have to do it all over again. I have to keep finding these no-name 2-viewer Andy streamers and keep helping them. I'm sick and tired of helping these, sounds like grooming. It is. I'm sick and tired of helping these no-name Omega Lol streamers. I'm sick and tired of helping them out, okay? When can they get big enough to help me? When will that day come? I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking, guys. Jesus Christ. No, for real, I'm joking. I'm just trying to... Guys, I'm playing the Bill Burr character of the salty old man, alright? Please, you think I really care? I don't. I just have to focus on my own stream. They just use you and leave you. That is so... Okay, you know what? That is more true than anything, okay? And I will 100%... Okay, this is... Let's take everything out. Let's take everything out, okay? I'd like to think, no cap, I am a very generous human being when it comes to my knowledge, information, and assistance. Like, I will help my friends as much as I can. And you know what? Sometimes my help doesn't do much because the person's not a good streamer anyway. So there's only so much me rating them and helping them and giving advice can do. At the end of the day, it's really on the streamer. There's not much I can do. I could try to help, and then, you know, some people have grown from it, some people have not, or some people have taken that opportunity and wasted. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. But there are definitely, you won't say who, but you know a streamer who says Cook is the nicest person in real life? Am I that nice? Am I? I mean, I am trying to portray a bad boy image on stream, and yes, in real life, it depends. It depends. If I'm dating you, then I'm a little bit more hard, but I think I'm a fairly nice guy. Anyway, so these people that get a little bit of the CookSux boost, right? I find it to be a little insulting that after a while, these people start to derail and then just totally ignore me after the boost is over. And I'm just like, but you spent so much time asking me for all this help. And now I can't even leech off of you. It doesn't make sense. Help me leech off of you. Bettel made me. She did. Look, everybody makes everybody whatever. I don't even know why I'm talking about that for a second. When you dated Cook, he would wear a leather jacket and pull your hair. Yeah, that's true, foot pusher. I should make them pay me. No. Oh, what I was talking about was Keem. Okay. Sorry. I feel like it's more easy for girls to like help, and they're like, thank you for getting me here, and then they just kind of ignore you and leave you and whatever, because, you know, of course in their brain they think they made it on their own. But Keem, a male streamer, totally different. Do you know how grateful Keem is for any help to anybody? He can't stop talking about Jake on his stream. He can't stop talking about, because he knows, I mean, people have helped. Of course, a lot of it Keem did on his own, right? Even me, to this day, I'm like, dude, EXBC, great friends. They've helped me a lot. I remember a guy named Shofu 3 years ago. Shofu raided me with 700 people. I say this on stream all the time. If Young didn't raid me 7 months ago, I would never be popular. You know what I'm saying? I have to give credit to when credit is due. Mr. Ricerman, he helped me to this day. I am so grateful and appreciate, and I publicly announce all the time. But everyone, I still always talk about Ricerman. Exactly. Everyone else, oh, Cook. Oh, Cook's an old man. Oh, Cook. I never talked to that guy. Oh, Cook sucks. Oh, Cook. Oh, look at that guy. He didn't do. He only just gave me whatever. Cook. Whatever. You know. God. They stopped looking at me because they're past my level and they're like, oh, I've reached that. I'm gonna go reach for the next level. Always moving to the next guy. Always moving to the next guy. It's okay. CookSux is your Twitch name. Yes, it is. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Cook appreciation chain. I don't want appreciation. It's just me and Keem. It's just me and Keem. And you guys. Moving to... dude, if anything, Young is the original stepping stone, okay? Young knows everybody, and every streamer has appeared on Young's stream, or Young has been in their stream, okay? Young has found everyone, and they all became partner and popular before him because Young helped them. Without Young, they would have nothing. They would have nothing. All Cook wants is for them to suck his pee-pee. True. You should just start an org and make these girls work for you. No. Name a few. Only a few. Yeah, only a few. I could definitely say, of all the streamers that I know, there are some where I'm like, no, please. Not even on my. If I was even blind, please do not come anywhere close to me. Okay, just. But there are definitely a lot where I'm just like, fuck. If I wasn't a streamer. Oof. Speaking of which, I think I could show this on stream. This is a Tenga new adult concept. Sometime in the future, I think as soon as I can leave my house, I want to take like I want to make like my own Tenga advertisement, because that's the only way that I can get Tenga's attention, and then maybe they could sponsor me somehow or partner with me. Look, I don't need Tenga to give me money per stream to advertise them. Okay, I love Tengas. The product. If this wasn't a gift, I would have already humped the crap out of it, okay? I would have already used and abused this thing. But Tengas are amazing. I just want to have a monthly box of Tengas come in, because then I really don't need a girlfriend, okay? Because this is far better. This is way better than a human being, okay? Other people, they're like, oh yeah, but the intimacy, and then the blah blah blah. Forget the intimacy, okay? The feeling of this feels just as good, okay? And you know what? If you want it to be even better, all you need to do is just maybe dunk this in some warm water, and then you might get a little bit of warmth. Who needs anything else? Okay? Yes, I like cuddling. Yes, I do enjoy having some secret conversation, like talking about secrets. Yes, I enjoy touching people's ears after copulation and before. Yes, I enjoy eating dinner or breakfast or lunch with someone else, but I don't need it. All I need is this, and it feels like a real deal. And if that's not a commercial, I don't fucking know what is. Lampoon! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, baby. What if you name it? No, you can only use it once, though. This is the problem. You can only use these once. It's disposable. Now, when I was in, okay, so this might be a little too much information, okay, but I never used Tengas until I was in Korea, okay, because I don't oftentimes go into a sex shop or anything, and I don't really find these anywhere. I just don't know where to find it in real life, okay, so one time, okay, I'm going to share this story. I look disgusting right now. Cook, it can't yell at you. Yeah, true. Why is it Tenga Korea has brothels? Okay, first of all, brothels are about $100 and Tengas are about $5, okay? Anyways, so one time I was in Korea, and I was in Korea, and I don't remember if it was my birthday or not. Maybe, no, it was not my birthday because I was banned. Was I banned? Shit, where was I on my birthday? I don't remember. Anyways, okay, I'll tell you exactly what happened, okay? So I was in Korea, and I was in Busan City. Yeah. No. I was in Busan City. And I don't remember if it was I think it was the first time I went to Busan, and this was what was it, summertime? I think it was very early. It was summertime in Busan. I think it was before the typhoon, right? Yeah, before the typhoon. And at nighttime, I was just kind of walking around because I was like, man, I'm in Busan. This is kind of like, I don't know if it was my first day in Busan. But I was staying in Haeundae, right? No, Shrice. It's not like Pattaya. But I was in Busan, Haeundae Beach. It was like my first day, okay, because I didn't stay in that hotel that long. I was there, and I remember I was like, all right, now that I'm in Busan City, let me go walk around and try to find. No, it's not nasty. I was like, let me try to find myself place to, get my muscle relaxed. So I did a little bit of research, right? I was like, okay, where in Busan City? And I want to tell you something. Google does not have a lot of information. And if it does, you have to use a VPN. You can't just look it up on Korean Naver or anything like that, right? I was just doing a little research. And then the website gave me a couple places. It was like, you can go to Cowboy Street or something like that, and all these other places. I'm like, what? So I wrote it down. I'm like, I'm not even close to anything like that. I'm so far. Oh, Texas Street, not Cowboy Street. So Texas Street. And by the way, I went to Texas Street. I never found anything around there. So whatever. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm in Haeundae. What is close to Haeundae? And then it named some street corner. I'm like, okay, let me go for a walk. So I get my stuff. I put on my jacket. I'm like, I'm going to go for a little stroll because, my muscles are aching. And hey, if worse comes to worse, I'll get a real massage, and my body needs it because I get sore very often. Anyways, so I'm walking around and everything is just closed. Everything's dark. Keep in mind, this was when COVID was like really popping off. Okay, so a lot of things closed very early in Busan City, right? So maybe like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, the streets are closed. Haeundae is only popping like on the weekends at this time. Like this was when COVID was first in Korea. And I'm walking around like everything looks closed. And I even like walked around into like the side streets, and I'm like, there's gotta be something. In every other street corner, there's like a police station. I'm like, there's no way there is a muscle relaxing place around here because there's a fucking police station right around the corner. So I'm walking around. Why couldn't you find a nice neck? There's nobody walking around. I was the only human being, and maybe a couple other people walking around at like 8:30 p.m. Okay. Anyway, so I walk around. I'm like, there's nothing. There's nothing. And then I go back to Haeundae, the main part, and then I go to a restaurant because I'm hungry. And then I'm like, oh, the restaurants are gonna close, so I eat some stupid sushi restaurant. And then I walk on. I'm like, fuck, there's nothing. I don't want to keep walking around. I don't want to keep walking around. And then I see this adult shop, and I'm like, let's see what's inside this ding dong shop. Let's just see what's inside, because I'm fucking horny. Maybe I can get some, like, lube. I went to get lube originally, right? So that... Okay. Now, before I talk about the lube, I'm going to have to tell you something. I need the proper... I'm circumcised, okay? I have a little bit of a skin cut, okay? So I don't have the benefit of having foreskin to jerk off with, okay? I don't have a self-made skin sock. So I need some kind of cream or something. Anyways, so when I know the love of it. Anyways, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Ding Dong Shop. I'm gonna treat myself today. You know what? I'm gonna go treat myself, because my hotel, some Korean hotels do not give you lotion, and after a lifetime of experimenting, I'm gonna tell you something. Shampoo, you can't jerk off with shampoo. Conditioner, you cannot touch yourself with conditioner. Okay? Bar soap, forget about it. Spit, forget about it. Okay? You need bare minimum body lotion. Okay? Bare minimum body lotion. So, why would you ever try that? Trust me, limit. I've lived a long life and I've tried a lot of different things. Okay? Anyways, so my hotel at the time had nothing. So I'm like, let me at least look for some lotion. But I was like, you know what? Instead of going to a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart or whatever, just so that I can get a tub of Vaseline or whatever I can find, let's go to a Ding Dong Shop, because at least at a Ding Dong Shop I can find something a little bit more special. Maybe some KY that heats up the skin, right? Because I like the warmth. Sometimes lotion and all that, it feels a little cold, and then you feel your left hand a little too much. So I wanted to find like more of a heating up, warm, like a warm KY oil. That was what I was going to be like, this is what I'm going to look for. Okay? So I go in this Ding Dong Shop. It's a very small Ding Dong Shop. And I'm looking at all this lube, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I can't read Korean. I don't know shit from shit. I don't know what the... I was like, okay, I see this thing for Tenga lube, and I'm like, I guess the Tenga brand would work. That might work. But then right next to it, there was this is the plastic. You have to open this cap. Anyways, I'm looking at the Tengas because I see the Tenga lube, and then of course everybody sees the red ones, right? I see a black one. And then the black one says Premium Edition. Premium Tenga. And it was like $15. And I was like, Premium Tenga. What does that even mean? What does that mean? $15. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab this. Why not? Isn't that what I got? Dan a whole set. I was like, you know, my stream, I'm here in Busan City. Does it cook and clean? No, you can't. It's a one-time use. I'm in Busan City. I'm in a hotel all by myself. I was originally thinking about spending about $100 for a muscle relaxing massage anyways. What's the $15 gonna do? And I'm gonna buy this lube for myself anyways for future reference, okay? You never know. I might not ever get this opportunity again. So I'm inside. I grab the black Premium Tenga. I grab the lube. I make sure my mask is on, and I'm kind of nervous because I'm gonna be honest. I was a 37-year-old, no, at the time, 36-year-old man, and I've been inside Ding Dong adult shops. I've been inside them many times, right? But I've never bought myself a Tenga or a fleshlight in person. Okay, I've bought nudie magazines. I've bought, you know, like weird prop stuff, but I've never bought a self-masturbator. So I was just like wearing my mask and I'm walking up to the thing and I'm just like, God damn it. I think I had my backpack on with my camera too. I don't remember. So I'm just like, shit. Yeah, drowsy, but it was for a premium one. The real ones are like $7.99 or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, exactly. It's like when you have to buy porno mags in a convenience store. So I'm just thinking in my brain, what is this cashier thinking? Is he thinking, yeah, brother, you're making the right choice? Maybe he's thinking about what he's going to eat for dinner, or maybe he's judging me. I have no idea. But then I was thinking, this guy, he probably owns this shop. He's probably very thankful that I'm doing a sale for him. Also, he had a bald head like $20, and he was wearing a mask too. He's probably a kinky freak. If anything, he's probably just like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think we both just kind of avoided eye contact, and we're just like, here's my credit card, or no, I don't want to pay credit card because I didn't want him to have my information. Like, here's my cash, okay, and then he's kind of just looking down at my thing. I take my stuff, and then I go to my hotel, and I'm like, all right. Trust me, Toasty, I've done the alpha stare many times after that time. It's just the first time you feel a little weird. So I go inside my hotel. Dizzle faces, let's get down to business. Just like the Mulan song. I go inside my hotel. I take my shirt off. I take my pants off. I take my underwear off. And I'm naked. I'm shriveled and I'm naked in my hotel room in the corner in front of my laptop. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna treat myself today. I'm typing in VPN, what are we looking up, okay? What are we looking up? Why so descriptive? I'm telling a story. Oops. What are we gonna watch today? I don't remember the video that I was watching. Probably an old classic. I'm not sure. And I'm like, all right, let me take a look. And then I pull out the premium Tenga, and I'm reading it. I'm like, okay, premium Tenga. I got the videos already. Premium Tenga, the new adult content, and then there's a thing, vacuum controller compatible, remove. I mean, I didn't know exactly what was going on. And then I have the lube next to me, and then I'm looking at the lube, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put some lube on. So I just kind of turn on some video, and then I'm getting a little hard, and then I get the lube on, and I'm like, this lube is just, it's too much. I don't really normally use lube. I told you, I'm a lotion man, and I've learned over time, you know those small lotion containers from hotels? Oftentimes, I take those every time because the next hotel might not have it. The only downside is I ran out and I didn't have any for this hotel. Anyway, so I got a little bit of lube on. I opened the package and I'm like, what the fuck? This already has lube in it. So, let me teach you from my mistake. You do not need to lube before. The Tenga is all lubed up already. It's perfect. It's perfect. You don't need it. So I wasted money on the lube. I didn't need it. Anyways, so I'm watching. I'm getting ready. I'm like, this is going to be amazing. I get myself full mast. Okay, and you know, my age, 36 years old, my full mast is maybe about like 80% what it used to be. But it's fine. 80% we can work with. And then I take the item and I glide it onto the Slim Jim. And I'm gonna tell you, that first time, I was like, holy crap, this feels like a real person. Okay? It is totally not the same as my hand. Okay, the hand, the personal flesh tube that you make, you can't compare. When I put this in, I was just like, oh my god. It feels like there's ridges, there's texture inside. But the only problem is, I didn't take this off, right? So, because I thought you had to take it off only for this space age vacuum, right? Anyway, so I'm trying this, and after the first few pumps, I'm just like, this is starting to get weird because you gotta open this. There's an air hole, okay? So without this being off, it starts turning into like a weird vacuum. So it doesn't suck anymore. It just pushes you out. So I'm just like, this is not working anymore. This is not working anymore. So after a certain point, of course, I finished. I'm pretty sure if I had the air pump vacuum on, it would have been much better. But I finished, of course, I finished inside, right? And I probably should have finished outside if I was smart. But that defeats the purpose, right? Like you're gonna finish, or no, you're gonna pull out. Who's gonna pull out from this? Finish, and then what? You're gonna reuse this? No, you're not gonna reuse it. So I didn't pull out. I still finish inside here, and then I'm just like, whew. All right, so I go to the bathroom, and I'm trying to wipe down this lube that's everywhere, and I'm like, okay, now what do I do? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Am I gonna just throw it out in my hotel trash can when I'm still staying in this hotel for like 5 days? I can't wash it. I can't use it again. So I put it inside the paper bag, and then I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do? So I walk outside, and I'm just looking for a place to just. Actually, I don't even think I had a paper bag. It was just in my jacket pocket. It's like raining too. It's raining, and I'm like, where am I gonna throw away this shameful thing that I have? Where am I gonna? So I'm walking in the alleyways, and I'm like, people are walking outside. People are walking around. I'm like, And then finally I find, this was in Busan, and I finally found a trash dump area. And I just look around, and I'm just like, and then I just walk back to my hotel. And then I was like, this is amazing, but I never want to experience the shame of throwing it away ever again. So, that is the one and only time I used the Tenga. Now, don't get me wrong, I would love to use it more often. But the problem is, they're one-time use, and here in America, it's about $10. Kobe! It's about $10 per use. And I just can't afford that. Like, as much as I would like to treat myself maybe once in a while, this is why I really would love to have a partnership with Tenga. I'd like to at least get maybe like 4 a month. That way I can use 1 a week. Yeah, it's a lot of plastic, it's a lot of silicone, it's a lot of stuff that you just kind of throw away, not exactly environmentally friendly, unless you could recycle it, but I don't want to, it's not my problem. So I want to figure out how I can get a relationship with them so I can get more, and maybe I could send some to you guys, like talk to Timbo. Timbo has a relationship with them where he's giving them away. Anyways, so that's my one time, first and last time I used the Tenga. But here's the thing: when I was talking to people, I was like, how does Tenga stay in business when it's so expensive? People have told me that the Japanese market, it's only $3.99 in Japan. If it was $4, I would buy these often, okay? For $20 a month, I can have one a week and an extra one, okay? Who needs women? I'm sorry, but who needs them when you got the Tenga? I know, I spent way too much time talking about this Tenga, but they also have a reusable one. I think it's $100. And I would love to just try the reusable one. It's just, I don't know how to clean it. Like, do I have to use a dishwasher? Or am I standing over the kitchen sink with my rubber gloves on and I'm taking my, water bottle cleaner and just squeezing the inside? I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it, okay? And here's the thing. Before I owned my first Tenga, I used to always have a shame where I was like, you know what? Once I buy a fleshlight, I'm gonna be a guy that owns a fleshlight. It's like a tattoo. If you've never owned a tattoo before, you can go and be like, hey, I've never had a tattoo before in my life. So that's just me. But once you get a tattoo, it's like, I got a tattoo. It's the same with a fleshlight. I've never bought a fleshlight before in my life. But until you finally do, yeah, so what? So I've bought a Tenga before, now I don't give a fuck, okay? And I'm gonna tell you guys something. For my birthday, I think maybe you can use this twice. Let me see, hold on. Male pleasure item, store in a cool, dry, dark place, keep away from children. This is a novelty item. Cannot be held liable if used in any way other than its intended use. Disposable. Do not share. Do not use if skin is damaged. To protect from possible irritation, test lotion on lower arm first. If irritation occurs, wash with water immediately and consult a doctor. I guess it doesn't really say one-time use, but who's gonna use? Once you come inside, it's gonna be cummed on. Would you be interested in a real doll? There was a time, I forget what city I was in Korea. They have real doll rental places where you can go in, pay for like an hour to hang out with the real doll. And I almost was gonna do it on stream. Do you guys remember when we saw that? I was gonna do that on stream. I actually ended my stream to be like, you know what? If I can find this real doll place, I'm gonna go try it out. But I ended up going to a massage place instead. Yeah. I went to a massage place. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to a real person, not a real doll place. Anyways, so I'm gonna tell you guys something. I had a P.O. Box opening stream, okay? And you cannot, I don't think you can find it on my Twitch page at all. Both of them. My toilet paper one and my part 2, my birthday P.O. Box, those are only on YouTube VOD channel. Actually, all the VODs are on the channel, but if you watch the YouTube VOD channel, I'll show you right now. It is uncensored, and you see everything, okay? Twitch, we had to take it down because I didn't know all the dildos were going to be there. But 22108, let me see. 202 221 2108. No. Was it July? When did the Beddle and I do that? 2021, was it July? The P.O. Box opening stream. 2021-07? Yeah, it was the one with Beddle. Who Crew, was it August? 21, I think it was August. Before my birthday. 2021 August P.O. Box grand opening stream with Beto. Right here. 0804. So during that stream, I mean, if you guys don't know, we had a lot of stuff come in, okay? The dick pumper came in the next day, but we had a lot of adult novelty items come in. And wait, was that? No, it was on my other one. Anyways, on my birth, I think it was my birthday one. Yeah, now 0 P.O. Box items. But there was one item that I got. I don't know who sent it to me. It was anonymous. I'll show you guys. Let's take a look, because why else are we doing this stream? I'm not doing a desktop stream. We're doing a indoor stream. How did the dick pumper work for you? Okay, first of all, we gotta use all this stuff on stream.
Dude, I signed up for you 6 months ago and
Hey!
went to the stream for the 3rd time in all this time.
Yeah, you signed up for me 6 months ago and went to the stream for the 3rd time and all this time. What do you mean? Really? Hell yeah, baby. Welcome. You've only been on my stream 3 times? My eternal will, what the hell? Is this your pride and joy bringing you out again? Wait, what? No, I'm going to show you guys something, okay? So, dan, 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 dan. Okay, don't mind that. This is the, that's the sex stuff. That's the stuff from the slave stream, okay? So, I got a lot of adult items. I mean, a lot of condoms that we never use in that box, okay? There's the breast, there's the dick pumping machine. Anyways, somebody, what is this? Somebody sent me this thing. Palakveth. Passionate love is a quenchless thirst. Now, I'm not exactly sure how freaking heavy, okay? Made in China, okay? Obviously. I'm so hungry. I gotta make some food. Anyways, this thing, I can't wait to try. I got this in the mail. This is not the back scratcher. I can't show you a lot, but no, I don't have an auto blow machine. I don't know who got me this. I don't know how I'm gonna use this. There's no instructions anywhere, but this is never been used. I plan on using it on stream sometime. I've never tried it. I don't even know what to do with it. I can't even explain. It's a body with it's a torso, but it was sent to me in the mail in my P.O. box, and you know, I think I'm gonna try it for YouTube content someday. It's just I really need to figure out how to film it because I want to test out all of these wonderful ideas that I got. Just stick my ding dong in the hole. Yes, but I want to do a review of the item. I'm just saying. I'd like to think that I'm a very forward-thinking person. I like to be ahead on the trend game, you know? So if anybody would like, how is it? I have no idea. But it's in the shape of a torso. I have no clue. If anybody would like to see me review some of this stuff, let's. I have no idea where I'm going with this. I don't even know how we got into talking about this Tenga. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/C. OOKSUX. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and I'm your host with Twitch of 2018 died long ago. It was never that we should have fulfilled. What? Yeah, we talked about the thing for a little too long. Also, if you guys don't remember, my last stream was kind of a cleaning stream, and I'm not saying that my kitchen is back into being a disaster, but it's still more or less just as clean as we last left it. The only difference is, I mean, this is again, Gamer Sub sweater. So sick. This is a shirt that Plummy got me. This is the stuff for Washed AF. I gotta get it set up to ship it to him. There's some more stuff that I gotta add to this package. Are we gonna clean? Can we clean more? Yes, we can. We can do a lot of stuff. It'd be fun if you brought that torso around town. Torso's really squishy. Very squishy. Yeah. Very squishy. So even if I were to carry it, it'd be flopping around a lot. Too much flopping. Too much floppage. Use it as a coin purse. It's heavy. It's about, I want to say it's as heavy as a human being, but obviously it's not as heavy as a human being, but it's heavy. It's heavier than a baby. Why is there so much stuff in the house? Young, I've been living here for almost 8 years, okay? I've lived here for almost 8 years, and I have all my stuff that I've gotten from California in this one house. Yeah. Can you show what it looks like without the parts showing? No. Why is it squishy? Because it's a silicone body. So if anybody wants to see more of that stuff, yeah, follow my YouTube channel, youtube.com/CookSux. It's not going to be on the VOD channel, but I think on main channel, I'm going to be doing original content on there eventually. It's just right now, that channel is not monetized, and I have to focus really more on my stream. But, excuse me, maybe if you tape up the nips. Should I tape up the nips and close the vagina? Would that be TOS still? Put it in a dark trash bag and carry it around. Wow. I haven't eaten all day. Also, for the ding dong that talked about my nails are, the nail bed ends very short, so if I cut it closer, I'm going to be cutting into my skin. So unfortunately, this is, I mean, I could go a little bit shorter, but I can't cut to the edge because my nails are fucked up. It's too close to the nail bed. It hurts. Nothing is TOS. Have you seen some grocery? Yeah, but it's different. It's different. Anyways, what do you guys think of this hat? Even though it's a little on the small side. This was given to me by my friend Plummy. I know you get a lot of toilet paper, but do you need wipes? Yes, I need more Preparation H Totables wipes. The more of those I have, the better. Especially when I go outside. Speaking of which, I gotta order a bigger thing. Twitch HQ's having a labor shortage. Take advantage of it. I don't care. Is it reversible? No. I look like an Asian Hunter S. Thompson? Hold on. Where's my thing? Oh no, my transformation cannot be complete. Hold on. Hold on. Is this it? Where's my... Come on! Dude, I've never opened this thing. I've had this for a long time. Hold on, hold on. That's nice. Ooh.
Hey Andy, from your description, is it the 17 pounds Paliqueth torso sex doll with the ultra life material that can you touch, stretch, flick and fantasies about that fictitious lady you'd want to explore your dreams with Cook?
What? Welcome to Bat Country. Hey Andy, from your description, is it the 17-pound Paliqueth torso sex doll with the ultra lifelike material that you can touch, stretch, flick, and fan it? I think that's what it is. I look like Gilligan from Gilligan's Island. Welcome to Bat Country. Why did Plummy buy you so much stuff? I think it was for my birthday. She gave me a little birthday care package. So this hat was part of it, but the problem is this hat's too small on my head. Okay. I need a hat though. My hair is just out of control. Let's bring out the real hat. Free market capitalism? Fortnite. Shut up. He looks like the guy from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah, that's Raul. Alright. What else do we got? Anyways, so ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are tuning in just now, yes, it could be another false positive test, but I have possibly COVID, and this has been day number 9 of my self-quarantine. We might have a couple more days of this left. So, yes, originally I was thinking about going to, Minneapolis to hang out with Jay Streezy and Beck and do some ice fishing this weekend, but because I do not want to jeopardize their lives just in case, then that's why I'm still inside. I don't seem sick because I'm not sick, okay? I am asymptomatic and not contagious, but according to this COVID test, I am COVID positive. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do, okay? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All I know is I'm hungry and it's very hot, so I gotta turn the air conditioning on. I'll be right back. Holy cow, why is my place always so hot? It's so warm. Alright, let's make a sandwich. I gotta have a little bit of lunch. You have PMS? Me? What you mean? I'm not PMSing. You can't stick your rod into an ice hole. No. I got nothing. You know what? I'm gonna make a sandwich for lunch, but for dinner, I'll make proxy. We don't care, okay? Stop advertising other channels while I'm live. All right, I'm gonna make a sandwich, and then maybe for dinner, we'll make something with whatever's in my fridge. How about that? Yeah, today we have a lot of things actually planned. Now, I know a lot of you guys are like, what are we going to do on today's stream? Let me tell you. Okay, so this is going to be kind of the loose outline of what we're going to be doing today, right? Fridge looks bare. I haven't been out grocery shopping, okay? And also, I don't like buying stuff for my fridge because I don't know when I'm going to leave, right? So if I leave on the weekend, then all the food that I bought would expire. So it's kind of a waste. I have to be very, smart with my groceries. Anyways, what am I gonna do? Have a lot of fresh vegetables and all that stuff in my fridge all the time? What do I look like? A healthy person? No, I'm a person that usually goes outside all the time, and I eat out when I'm working. Anyways, so today's stream, here's some things that we're going to be doing, right? And this is not in any specific order, but one, maybe a little bit of tidying. That's only going to be like 20 minutes, right? I got to do my dishes and blah, blah, blah. Same shit as last time, but that's just real life. I'm going to do that. Two, dinner stream, dinner cooking. 3, set up my YouTube channel stuff because I want to start streaming on YouTube. 4, oh yeah, this thing, my cast. This is it. We gotta fix this thing. Okay, so we're gonna watch how to fix this cast iron skillet live. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And 4, the actual real content that most people are looking forward to is that rust. Probably. The other thing that we're looking forward to is put a 24-hour camera while you're stuck at home like Big Brother. No, I don't.
Put a 24 hours camera while you're stuck at home like Big Brother.
No, why? I don't want people to watch. It's not entertaining. The other thing that I want to do, and you guys are not going to believe me, but since we're in quarantine anyways, Korea recap streams. Today we're going to start the Korea recap streams. You know why? Because, best of 2021, Enro's video came out, finally. I think enough time has gone by, and I figured out exactly how we're going to get it done, because that's 11 months of streams. You follow it after Korea streams. So this will be a good recap. The way that I'm gonna try to do this is each day just handle 1 month. So the first stream will be January, the second stream will be February, blah blah blah. We'll keep going down the line, and I will tell you guys as much as I remember, which is still kind of a lot, of the streaming journey, behind the scenes stories. I'll try to leak as much information as possible without getting me in trouble with my fellow streamers. But yes, today we're gonna be doing the intro to that, because in my mind, I think I'm gonna be streaming at least every day until I leave. And when I say I leave, I have plans on going on another trip soon. I mean, we just came back from New York City. We don't stay in LA that long in between trips. So the next trip, like I was saying, in New York, is most likely going to be an international trip, and we'll talk about that more. If you guys have any recommendations, by the way, please join discord.gg/CookSux. Amandy, wait, I just combined the discord.gg/CookSux, and then we could talk about some new country ideas. Like the country I'm leaning on is not a new country that we've been to, but we didn't spend that much time properly on stream, which is Thailand. And I fucking love Thailand, and I have a lot of friends out there. Last night, Jake actually put out a video saying that he's interested in possibly going to Thailand or Singapore as well. I think Beto might be down to go to Thailand. So there's a lot of opportunities. Also, Daily Dashes, I don't know if he's in Colombia now, but he wanted to go to Colombia with me, so that might be a thing too. But Thailand, I said that I wouldn't go to Thailand until I get my motorcycle license. So if Thailand's going to be the real option, next week, oh, he's in Miami. Okay, perfect. So we can go to Colombia later. Next week, I'm going to try to sign up for my motorcycle license test so I can get my official motorcycle license. And if we do it, if I finish it in time, then I can go to Thailand and we could plan a cross-country motorcycle tour in Thailand. I think the weather's going to be perfect for it. So there's that. Or, you know, if Jake and Water want to go to Singapore, I don't mind starting in Singapore for like, do you need a motorcycle license for Asia? If I'm renting an actual real motorcycle from a company, then I need a license. Otherwise, I can only rent scooters, which is fine. But I want like a, I'm talking about like an actual bike, right? Singapore is kind of boring. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you guys, Singapore, I feel like I could do like 4 days in Singapore that I didn't really get to do before in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like I can actually finally get, chili crab, and there's other things that I could look at in Singapore, and it would be perfect for me to go in the next 2 months, because the main reason why I didn't want to go to Singapore before was because I didn't want to be locked on the same prison island with some other people, person. But now that person is not in Singapore, so it means I can go there and not get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to worry about anything, you know. Also, Tallulah from Awkward's Travel is going to be there for a little bit. So, you know, I don't mind just going there for a couple days. We could even go to Malaysia afterwards, and then after Malaysia, just go straight into Thailand. I don't know. We could figure this out. But I don't mind another Southeast Asia trip just for, you know, a couple weeks while the weather's good. And, you know, we'll figure it out. You'd like to see some Malaysia streams. Yeah, I would love to go do some Malaysia, man. Some Malaysia. Anyways, I gotta make this sandwich real fast. Wait, Awkwards is leaving in a week? Okay, fine. Well, I guess they're not gonna be there. I don't keep up to date with all these streamers that I don't know anything. Let's put some toast in my toaster. Bean. Pim is like my real, she's like my sister, man. I love Pim. Pim is, I'm gonna tell you guys, Pim is like, she she's like one of the most kindest, positive people that I've met on Twitch. You know, she's so friendly. She's always so enthusiastic, especially when we hang out. Like, she's a very positive person. And I'm always going to root for her. What about Keth? Keth is really cool too, man. Keth is a very hard worker. And I respect her, man. I respect Keth. I respect all the Thailand streamers, actually. I can't say the same about, you know, other Southeast Asian countries, but I love Thailand. Missy's there, but Missy's not in Bangkok anymore. Gila Monster, she's over in Koh Samui, so, you know, I wouldn't mind visiting Koh Samui again. I went there for my friend's wedding. Ploy's out there. Missy Pla's still out there. I think there's some new Thai streamers since I was last there. Like, what's her name? Annie is no. Baby Mons. Oh, I forget their names. What's the name? There's also like that Booba streamer. What is it? No, is Annie Manny? Is she the one that's in Thailand? No, that's Gus is Cinnabar. I've known Gus a long time. There's another. There's Bonsai. Bonsai's in Taiwan. I forget the name. Oh, Walking Pineapple's there too. I like Walking Pineapple. Those guys are pretty cool. Have you heard of Baby Mon? I was just talking about Baby Mon. I think it was about Baby Mon. Annie Manny's in Japan, right? I don't know. I'm confusing all these. There's so many like new IRL streamers like in the last. Oh, little things mingle. That's right. I mean, there's a lot of Thai streamers. I don't know if you guys even remember, but do you guys know JD An? She used to be considered a Thai streamer because she lived in Thailand when I was there. So that was when we were first supposed to do kind of like a collab when I did a group bowling stream. Yeah, she was living in Thailand before she moved to Germany. Yeah, JD, Valeria, but she's still JD on like social media. Hey, what up, Yugi? Am I going to Thailand? I'm not sure. I have to plan for an international trip at the end of the month, or beginning of February, anyways, because it's just time to go. It's just time to go back somewhere, and maybe Thailand is the next one because I think I'll wait for TwitchCon to go to EU and just do EU all at one time. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You respect Yugi's content? Dude, Yugi's killing it, man. I love Yugi's content. Hey! Baba Boy! Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Bomber Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to Yugi_.
You wish you could go to Southeast Asia?
Gift subs in the channel.
You want to go? Wait, what's stopping you from going? Maybe we can get a whole group of people to go together. That'd be fun. Oh my gosh! Actually, you're scared of COVID. Oh yeah, true. Wait. Take the vaccine. Wait. Okay, we can talk about that later. But yeah, Thailand is opening up to vaccinated foreigners, and I'm gonna tell you, Yugi, I tested positive for COVID last week after my New York trip, right? On a rapid antigen test, and I don't know if it was a real positive test. That was 1 week ago, and then 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I took a PCR test. I don't know if that's real too, because the person that took the test, he had dirty hands when he was. Anyways, so I got the results from that, and it says I'm positive. I'm not saying everybody's gonna have the same effect as me, but I'm very healthy right now. I'm 100% fine. It's kind of weird how fine I am because I thought I would be laying on a bed and have no oxygen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah, of course everybody has to be like very, you have to be very careful, but I think something that I learned when I was in New York City, you can spread it to people who feel, yeah, hold on a second, all right? First of all, you don't need to be a big brother here who that know you, okay? You don't have to be big brother here. But something that I've realized after being in New York City is what type of COVID, they don't tell you, is at a certain point, humanity is not going to sit at home. You can, but if you're COVID negative, you're allowed to walk around and eat at restaurants and do that stuff. But if you're positive, yes, you should stay at home and quarantine, like I've been doing, right? This is the more responsible way. But if you're negative, there's nothing wrong with traveling and going around. You're not spreading anything because you're not positive. It's 2 years later. People should figure out how to live their life. Did I get the ligma? Yes, I did. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm at a point where people can't shame IRL streamers for going outside when there's COVID because, dude, that's just life now. It's life. 2 years ago, when people were not vaccinated, that's one thing. But now, 60%. Oh no, I'm not talking to you, Yugi. I'm talking to everybody else. But 70% of people are vaccinated now. I don't know. I think for me, as long as I'm staying within the legal boundaries, right? If I'm COVID negative and the border's letting me in somewhere and I'm legally allowed to travel, that's fine. It's only bad if I'm positive. So everyone else in the stream, all the chat people that's trying to shame me, you can't shame me because that's life. When I was in New York City, millions of people were walking on the streets. You need to live. Just live. If you have a problem, you can stay at home. But everyone else, like me, Yugi, other stream, we just want to go and do our thing. Just like how other people are going out and doing their own thing. Okay? No one's telling you you can't go to McDonald's. Okay? You're allowed to go to McDonald's. I don't care. You can go to Domino's Pizza. Go outside. Go grocery shopping. But if you're COVID positive, then wear a mask and stay home. But if you're negative, hey, you have the rights of every human being. You can go outside. Stay vaxxed so that you don't get sick like me. I took the vaccine. I have no booster shot. But COVID did not affect me as a person. Maybe because I have the vaccine. I have no idea. But I'm perfectly fine and I'm healthy. I got COVID. But I'm not spreading it because I'm staying at home. But also at the same time, it's not the end of the world. That's for me though. For a lot of other people, maybe it is bad. But that's why, whatever. Did you get some positive from home test? No, I got it from a COVID stand in a tent at a grocery store. So I have no idea. I don't know. All I'm saying is I just support my friends, my streamer friends. I hope they all do very well. And out of topic but cool. Oh, thank you. I just want to see every one of my friends succeed in life, you know. So if anybody needs any help with anything, let me know. Oh, what I was gonna say. I think. Oh yeah. You're making responsible choices. Yes. I think. What the hell is this? This is my life. It's very boring, simple. It's just turkey breast and cheese. Too dry. This is my life, okay? This is my life when I'm at home and I haven't done any grocery stuff. With shape, with taste, it tastes like a Lunchable. It tastes like a Lunchable, okay? It's fine. The bread's good. The cheese is good. Mayo. I don't have any mayo. Mayo is going to expire if I have it in my house. Sauce. I'm telling you, I travel too much. The mayonnaise expires. I can't finish. It looks like a slice of an eraser. Well, this is erasing a lot of my life right now, okay? This is turning into the most black marker when I'm done digesting it, okay? When it comes out from the bottom, it's so black. You had a cheese sandwich for the first time? Okay, anyways. Hold on, I need to drink something. Let's get my water bottle. Actually, before I get water, because I got the hiccups, I think it's so dry I have hiccups. 잠깐만! Yugi, don't go anywhere. Hold on a second, don't go anywhere. 잠깐만, wait. Wait. No, don't go. No. Wait. This is a lot of water. Hold on. Wait. Wait. It's a lot of water. This is a very big water bottle. Wait, don't go. Wait. 잠깐만. All right. Hold on. I have an idea, and maybe this is not a great idea, but what if we do a group?
Sounds like you're pissing into that water bottle. Damn it. I need a pee now. Hook.
Thanks, Mr. Kita, for 200. We should do a group trip. Okay, so instead of doing a group trip to freaking Jeju or Busan like we always do it, I mean, not we always, but, you know, the Korean group trips, we should try to get a lot of people to go to Thailand or something, and then we should do a group adventure. If you're down. I think that would be fun. Oh, she's gone already. Look, I like these group adventure ideas. It's just a lot of people just don't have the money and freedom to travel. Okay? It's not cheap, it's expensive, but fuck. Missed my chance to pitch the idea. God damn it. Oh, we'll see! Yes. Hey, big baby pants, thanks for the 2 months, baby. She laughed at my lunch and left. What's wrong with this lunch? I mean, the turkey has no color, though. The cheese is no color, too. Everything is no color. Whatever. Who cares, okay? Lunch looks sad. That's my life. Alright? Oh my god, I spilled my pang inside my water. Try BLT. Yugi! Where am I gonna get lettuce and tomato? First of all, I hate tomatoes, okay? But I don't like fresh vegetables because it's gonna expire, okay? I spend, what, $100 on vegetables, and then 2 days later, if I didn't finish eating it, I have to throw it away and get a new one. Yeah, at the I gotta go to the lettuce store. You think I have someone to cook me my food? I live by myself. I'm a loser. I have no girlfriend to make me food. Okay, my parents don't make me food. I make my own. By the way, gamersubs.gg. Use CookSux code word 10% off. Dude, I need to work out too. Oh my god. Alright, we need to change our life. Okay? We need to change our life. After today, I'm gonna go back to the gym, learn to cook. You learn to cook! Okay? Do workout stream. First of all, Yugi, do you think the same... You think people want to watch me work out? Look, let's be realistic here. I understand that people would love to watch your workout streams. Okay? If I were the Spider-Man... Okay, you don't need a Spider-Man outfit. Because your workout... There's a lot to learn from there. A lot of us will learn a lot of techniques, and it's good to see because you're a very hardworking person, and I understand. But for the guys, wear leggings. I think if I was even naked on my stream doing a workout stream, nobody's gonna watch. Wear leggings too. You know what? I'm gonna wear leggings right now. I can't believe these still fit though. Look at these! Okay, so I had them right over there because I was gonna use it for something a long time ago, and then I forgot my sausage. I forgot about them, and I was cleaning my place yesterday, and then I put it right there. So I'm ready. All right. Who doesn't have leggings ready all the time? I need to stop skipping leg day. First of all, Zero, your sense of humor is not good. If you don't know, I've been trying to do leg day every day. Genetically, my legs gain the weight the least. Okay, it's not easy for me to gain weight there. Alright, my legs, they might be skinny, but they're fucking muscular and they're defined, bro. I'm just supposed to have a thinner upper body. My upper body's just too fat, okay? What about my third leg? Anyways, my lunch is almost done. We're gonna do a lot of content today. Am I bodybuilding? I used to work out a lot more, but that was like 3 years ago. I don't work out that much anymore. Is that high school paper towels? Yes. Where did I steal them from? I don't know if you guys know this, but I had a P.O. Box stream several months ago, and some bozo decided to ship me a box of Amazon commercial craft hard roll towels. Do you know how freaking heavy this box is? This box is like 30 pounds. Okay, I had to carry this from the post office into my car. This is 12 rolls. Do you know how big those rolls are? This is regular paper towels that I have so much of. I can't even use it because I have so many of this. I've been using this for 8 months already, and I still have it. I still have it. I'm never gonna run out. I'm never gonna run out. It's ridiculous. You gotta move all your furniture next week into your house. Jesus. Yeah, public bathroom quality. I mean, it's good for cleaning. It's not good for anything else. That's for sure. Like, terrible. Terrible. Please do not send me that shit anymore. Okay? Throw more parties. I have to clean my house first. Anyways, if there's anybody watching my stream, if you haven't used your Twitch Prime sub yet, please consider using your Twitch Prime sub. Mostly because I want to figure out how to get rid of all this toilet paper or this paper towel and get back to a normal life, right? Just thinking about this is... This is not good. You cancel your Prime? Imagine if you use that toilet paper. Well, let me show you some interesting toilet paper, okay? So, I got a lot of toilet paper in the mail. This is just some of it. This is just some of the toilet paper that I didn't finish using, okay? I have more toilet paper in all the other rooms, okay? Here's see, more toilet paper. This is the paper towel roll. I have one everywhere, okay? Anyways, if you want to talk about industrial toilet paper, some bozo also sent me this. Literally the worst kind of toilet paper known. This is high school toilet paper. Be appreciative. TPJ, you could TP anybody's house with that much toilet paper, man. Dude, that is the kind of toilet paper that will tear immediately as soon as you touch skin, and you're gonna thumb your own asshole. Okay, type of 1 in the chat if that's happened in your life, especially in a public bath. That's the worst, right? When you're taking a diarrhea and you're wiping it, and then your finger pushes through, and then you smear it on your thumb, and then you're just like, oh great, I have to put my clothes on and then walk to the bathroom, and then you're standing underneath the sensor sink that doesn't work all the time, and you're just like, please, I'm just trying to wipe the shit off of my thumb. God damn it. And it doesn't work, so you go back into the bathroom, so you dunk your thumb inside the toilet, and you're just like, oh, come on, please, at least a little bit. And then like, oh shit, there's no soap, so you go to the bathroom, and then you try to get the soap to dispense, and it's that crappy foam soaps, and then you're like, oh, okay, and then you go back to the toilet, and you're just like, shit, and then you go back to make sure, because you wipe your hand, you get more soap, and then you're like, oh my god, all of a sudden, the sensor works. It's just for 1 second, okay? It's not like the skin, the poop is penetrating the skin. Always give the sensor 5 times. You have a Japanese bidet and you're saving the planet? Dude, I have a bidet that I need to install in my bathroom, but my toilet is broken. Sensor sinks really are the worst. Chief Keef, is that true, or are you capping? Tony, cheers. Is that real or is that capping? If you're capping, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You're for real? All right, how many black people do we have in the chat? And if you're black, does the sensor not work? That's kind of, I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's not how sensors work. I feel like sensors, yeah, don't care about your skin color. It's more of an infrared sensor, so it's a legit engineering issue. Some, not all sensors, some, not all. What if those sensors just don't work on any human? You're brown? Xbox Connect had that issue? What? I think it's just a broken sensor. Yeah, okay, those sensors work on motion, not color. Is how a sensor works. On skin color, I don't think so. It's because black absorbs light. First of all, human skin is not literal black. It's more brown. Shut up. Wait, really? Darker skin tones absorb more light, thus not enough light isn't reflected back to the sensor? Okay, you guys are... This is bullshit. Let's look it up. I'm taking a break from my sandwich to look up this fact. I think it's wrong. I think you guys are all wrong. 100% wrong. I think you guys are 100% wrong. Let's look it up. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have, I mean, if that's so, if that is true, man, being white. Google it. I'm Googling it, brother. Sinks are not rape. Hold on. Wait, am I streaming to the testing? Testing. All right, I'm just gonna take like a quick little desktop break because I want to see whether or not faucets are racist. I think that is not right. Absolutely not right. Excuse me. Even among black people, there are people with darker skin tones. Okay, look, we're not talking about how dark people's skin is. I think you guys are wrong. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Let's look up on YouTube. There's no way. Not racist, just a censor. I don't think that's how the censors work. Also, this is showing a lot of my privilege. This is showing a lot of my privilege as a person that doesn't have to deal with hand sensor issues. My mic seems low. What? Testing. Testing. Still low? The only time when being black is an issue in electronics is with cameras and their programs. That makes sense. It went from 7 out of 10 loudness. Well, I mean, look, this is the volume that everybody wants me to be at instead of me yelling, right? Anyways, so I have sensor problems as well, and I don't I think it's just a broken sensor. But let's find out together just real fast, and then we'll continue back on our stream. YouTube.com. All right. Your headset got turned on. Okay, hold on. Nearly all of the largest manufacturers of wearable heart rate trackers rely on technology that could be less reliable for consumers who have darker skin. Okay. Are sink faucets racist? Okay. Do sink faucets rely on skin color? Oh my god, wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, I gotta change the audio settings. No freaking way. Racist soap dispenser at Facebook office does not work for black people? No, wait. What if this is a wrong video?
Nice. Okay, Noel, we try now. Come to your honey. Two black or?
Two black.
No shot!
Come against Ashley.
No.
You two back over way.
What I have to do to get.
What you have to do
That's how racialist thing is.
Yeah.
I have to use that piece of white. Let's say a napkin and show it.
No shot! The skin tone's not even that different. What the hell? Y'all, guys, when my fellow black brothers and sisters say that life is not, this is another example of the injustice. Chief Keef was not wrong. Chief Keef was not wrong. This is crazy.
What's the difference?
Bring up again.
Napkin again.
No.
What's he calling a hand?
No.
Man, the black man getting fight down all over, boy. All over.
Black man can't even get soap. He can't even get soap.
Futurism. Entering the future.
One more time. Wait. It could be the distance. Look at the distance of the guy's hand. It could be the distance.
Futurism. Entering the future.
All right, let's see. Look at how he's doing this. From up, swing down, nothing, and it shoots right there. And then he scoops it up.
Nice. Okay, Noel, we try now. Come to your honey. Two black or?
Two black.
I think it's too close. He has to be a little bit lower.
Yeah.
What I'll
Come
do.
again. Come against Ashley.
Shit, he's going low. Shit.
You two back over way.
What I have to do to get.
What you have to do
That's how racialist thing is.
Yeah.
I have to use that piece of white. Let's say a napkin and show it.
Oh! God damn it. Yeah, I'm. Look, I know for a fact the people that made this didn't make this to be racist For sure. That's the dumbest thing. It's not a distance issue. I mean, the soap dispenser doesn't care about human rights. I'm not saying I don't want to believe it. I'm saying I can't believe technology is that bad. That's all I'm saying is this is 2022. Something like that doesn't make sense as being an issue in like all across the board. That skin tone makes a difference. That's so dumb. Black guy didn't design it. Are you sure? Maybe they just don't want them to have this. Let me see if there's one more. That's just one device, okay? How do automatic faucets work? Let's just see this. How do automatic sinks work?
All right, I don't know about you, but
What the hell? Is this a sketch video? This is so dumb. Already dumb. Already dumb. Because in the beginning, they want everyone to be like, true. Oh yeah, are there any myth-busting videos? True. Oh my god, I could relate because I have the I'm having problems! We all have problems!
I find these particular types of sinks pretty annoying. I don't really get what they're doing. They never seem to work when
Yeah, where's the dislikes? See, I need to see the dislikes on whether or not this is a good video. It's got almost 15,000 views and only 277. The darker skin is true. They don't want you to have clean hands? What? Terrible.
I want them to. So come on, let's go.
Wait, they put warnings on the Apple Watch. You can have issues with the heart monitor. Really? Shit. I mean, Twan would know.
Figure it out.
Dude, don't ever say you've never learned anything from my stream. We're learning things together.
So before we start messing around with the actual sink,
What the hell just happened to this guy's voice? Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Is this even the same guy?
These particular types of sinks pretty annoying. I don't really.
He's got so much personality. Why am I watching sink videos? Sapi, you don't understand. You don't understand. We've learned that automatic faucets are racist. We've learned that they're racist. Anyways, so this guy's got some personality on this intro, and then all of a sudden,
Get what they're doing. They never seem to work when I want them to.
blah, blah, blah. And
so
listen,
before we start messing around with the actual sink,
hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my new video. We're gonna be showing you how this sink works. It's because he's reading a script. Come on.
let's imagine how an automatic sink might
Let's imagine how it's gonna be in a minute. Anyways,
work.
how does
If
it work?
Instead of it being machine, it actually
I'm not trying to hate on a fellow content creator, okay? I gotta support all the content creators. Let's just see.
more like a person. I'm thinking that this part of the sink that I'll call the sensor is kind of like an eyeball connected to
Yeah,
a
that's
brain.
what I think too, is it not?
If we think of it like an eyeball, then when hands are in front of the eye and the lights overhead bounce light off of the hands and into the eye, then the eye takes that light and
You're
turns
black,
it
you don't
into a
care?
signal that gets sent to the brain, which recognizes it as a hand, and this makes the sink turn on. So what is the
it?
sink looking for?
So it's a light
The light
reflector.
that our eyes
See, I knew it was like an IR infrared sensor. Okay.
see is what we know as visible light. This is just one type of light. Some of the shorter and more damaging types of light are known as cosmic rays, gamma rays,
Okay, cosmic rays is what made the Fantastic Four. Gamma rays is what made the Incredible Hulk. Fun fact.
X-rays,
X-rays is what I use to see through women's clothing.
and ultraviolet light.
Ultraviolet is the name of what Blu-ray was supposed to turn into, but they canceled it because who fucking cares about ultraviolet?
Then the longer types of light are infrared, microwave, radar, and radio. Let's see if the sensor is looking for visible light by turning off the lights.
What? It still works!
Well, it looks like the sink works without the lights on, so it's not looking for visible light.
Hey, wait, this is cool. Actually, this is a lot of information. So it's not light reflection.
Maybe it's looking for a different type of light.
That's what I thought. I said infrared. Infrared's based on heat. That's what I said, and it shouldn't matter on skin tone.
Such as infrared light. This light exists in two general types. There's heat infrared and near infrared. Heat infrared is what you might think of when you see a thermal image of someone's hand.
Yes!
So when I take something that doesn't give off heat infrared, like a notepad, and hold it up to the sensor, the sink turns on.
Oh! Okay, so it's not based on heat, so I don't know anything. What is it sensing then? Why do you think IR doesn't depend on skin tone? I have no idea. So explain black people not being able to get soap. We're working on it! We're working on it! I want my brothers and sisters, my black brothers and sisters, to get soap, okay? And working faucets. God damn it. They have enough injustice on this earth.
That means the sensor probably isn't looking for heat infrared. Well, what about near infrared? Near infrared is used for things like TV remotes. Digital cameras happen to be able to see near infrared as a purplish kind of light. To our eyes, this part of the remote just looks black. But when I push a button on the remote and point it at the camera, you can see flashing purple lights. This is near infrared light.
Okay.
To check if the sensor was looking for near infrared, I knew my cell phone camera used a near infrared laser for autofocus, which you could see as this purple dot.
Okay.
When I covered up the laser and pointed at the sensor for a while, the sink never came on. But as soon as I took my hand off the laser, the sink turned on right away.
What? What? Wait, so what is the near infrared? What? He used his phone to turn the sink on. Wait, what?
This meant that the sensor is definitely measuring near infrared light. But how? So, if we go...
Yeah, so what does that have to do with the different types of color skin you got?
Back to the eye example. Instead of...
Yeah, wait, you're telling me that black people need to have their cell phones on them at all times so that they can use the sink? Yeah, just bring your television remote every time you gotta wash your hands.
Looking for the reflection of visible light, the sensor is probably looking for the reflection of infrared light. That means the sink probably has its own near...
Yeah, not all sensors work the same way, Smick. That is true. But a lot of these things look like this one. And I have a feeling, maybe I'm wrong. You could prove me wrong. But I have a feeling whoever invented this type of faucet has a patent on it and has some kind of in perpetuity deal. Every faucet he sells gives him 5 cents, and it's... Forgive me for saying this. I don't mean this to be racist, but I think he's a white guy. And I'm not saying that as if a white dude made this sensor to prevent other colored people from using it. I'm saying a white guy invented it and did the in perpetuity deal, like Shark Tank style. I have no idea.
Infrared light that is pointing at our hands, and it's looking for the reflection of that near infrared light.
Or the pattern has been over for years. I don't think so.
Certain intensity of light.
What if a black guy invented it? Who invented the automatic sink faucet? Australian Norman Wareham. Sensor activated faucets were invented by the Australian Norman Wareham. His patent was filed on October 9th, 1981 and awarded 1984. Okay. Australian guy. I mean, an Australian guy is not always... We can't judge skin tone based on where they're from. I mean, yes, if your name is something... I was going to say something Chinese, but it doesn't make sense anyways. Let's see if we can find a picture of this guy. Oh my God. He's black. He's a black dude. Wait, no, that's not him. There's no picture of him. Wait, Norman Wareham's mugshot. I think there's just a lot of people with the same name. He's invisible. He doesn't exist. That's him? This is the guy? No. Automatic faucet. We gotta find I gotta find a picture of this guy. Okay, somebody do the research for him. I'm not gonna find it. I obviously can't find it. I still want to see. I still want to see this. As a black man, you find this funny as fuck. I'm just trying to figure out how the faucet works.
Above this level, the sink turns on, but below this level, the sink stays off. To test this, I tilted my hand from side to side, imagining that I was deflecting the infrared beam from the sink and changing the amount of light getting back to the sensor.
No
I could
way.
rotate my hand to get just below that.
Okay, first of all, why are people not complaining about this guy wasting water? Meanwhile, 50% of you guys bitch and moan when I do the dishes. Be consistent, folks. Be consistent. Okay? If you guys have a problem with me doing the dishes, you gotta have a problem with this guy doing some testing on some faucet. Shit. Sheesh.
Threshold.
It's because he's white. That's why you guys let him waste all the water. God dang it.
And then rotate my hand back the other direction to reflect just enough light to turn it back on. So now we know...
This is for science? Science? This is for a YouTube video that only has 15,000 views. Okay? Callie has a water problem. We do not have a water problem anymore. We used to have a water problem, but not anymore. Did you guys not see how they figured it out? They figured out how to stop the water problem. Hey! Stir Fry, thank you so much for the 8 months. I'm going to show you guys the water problem situation. This is so genius. And maybe now you guys can shut up about this water problem. California black balls. It sounds stupid, but this is how they saved water. All right? The black balls are saving water. Dude, I want to jump in there so bad. Ah, Norman Wareham is white. I knew it. I freaking knew it. What do you mean polluting the planet? This is in a reservoir. This is not in an ocean. This is in a contained area. It's for preventing poison into and accumulating on the water. What do you mean? It's to prevent the balls from evaporating because it reflects the light. See? It says water shortage. And it's mesmerizing. All right. Why are there 96 million black balls?
These are shade balls. They're being dumped into this water reservoir in Los Angeles. And contrary to what you may have heard, their main purpose is not to reduce evaporation.
Okay, you know what? Let's keep watching this sink
Sensor
measuring
needs
video.
a certain amount of infrared light reflected back. But does my hand location matter? When I try all these different places for my hands in the sink, we can think about the different amounts of infrared light that is being reflected back to the sensor. All of these places reflect too little infrared light. But when
We just gotta figure out why these faucets are racist. Who cares about the water shortage, okay?
my hands are right in
Starting in the mid-2009, the Los Angeles Fire Department of Water and Power put about 400,000 balls in the Ivanhoe Reservoir, preventing. Okay,
front of
clear
the
Joker.
sensor,
Shut up.
enough light is reflected back to turn the sink on.
How much
Great.
fun to ride?
With knowledge
Okay.
of the best place to put our hands, does the hand distance matter? I took a notepad and a ruler and checked that the sink would turn on at different distances, all the way from 1 to 12 inches. The
Really?
sink turned on. But once the notepad was more
Really?
than 12 inches away, the sink didn't turn on. And this makes total sense, because we wouldn't want the sink to turn on unless our hands were in the
Really?
area of the sink bowl. Okay.
There's a guy in the
now we
back
know
with the
we want
two-way
to
mirror.
bounce back
Literally in every bathroom, there's a camera, and they're just like watching, like, water on, water off, water on, water off, water on, water off, water on, water off, water on, water off. Explain the racism. It could be the guy that's controlling, and they're like, I don't like the color of his skin. I want him to have bacteria on his hands. It's not gonna work.
back as much infrared light as possible. But does time play a part? Going back to that graph from earlier, maybe there is a certain length of time that the
Still a
sensor
better
needs
job than
signal
what you have?
before it will turn on the water. That would mean if there's enough light, but it's not there for long enough, no water.
Okay.
If there's
so
too little
wait. Basically, this is saying that there is light reflection. Now that we understand how these faucets work, let's test one more question, okay? Does skin tone matter to guys? What? Does skin tone reflect light? Wait, IR light. Rejuvenating skin tone. I tried red light therapy for red light therapy. What the hell is red light therapy? Skin tone. Wait, skin reflect IR light. Shining IR flashlight. Can LED light improve? How to fool your IR security cameras? Wait. Okay, I don't even want to go where that. What the hell is this song? It's the same as blue light therapy, but red? Wait, red light therapy will make your hair and balls grow? Really? Is it the same as the light from the sun? The guy in Hawaii wasn't pissed at me. He was pissed that he couldn't wash his hands. Oh my god. How to fool IR security cameras?
You are always being watched by security cameras. However,
Yeah, but how would the security cameras pick you up if you're not reflecting the light? So if anything, if you have darker skin tone, these security cameras wouldn't work. But what?
you can actually become invisible with this one easy exploit.
What, just be black? That sounds weird. He just disappeared! What do you mean? The easy way to avoid security cameras is just become invisible? Right? Light reflects Light skin reflects more where dark will absorb light. I understand that part.
Hello, fellow engineers. I'm Dayton Ardman. Today, I would like to show you how you can...
Yeah, wait a minute. White people can turn invisible too? How much more advantage do you fucking have, man? When was that patch update?
Fool IR night vision security cameras by using a powerful yet invisible IR light source. And for all you scum of the earth would-be criminals out there, get out. And
all of you scum of the... you know what? I should not make fun of this guy for the way he's talking.
Intellectuals only. This is for scientific demonstration only, so don't...
Sounds like Elmer Fudd, though. Come on.
Don't go getting yourself into any trouble.
Fucking shit.
You
can also
Do you remember
knock
when
down
I used to
drones
make
with
my
lasers?
videos with this garbage camera? Well, it has one redeeming quality, which is that it has a night vision setting. And I can use this to simulate my security camera.
Okay, you know what? I want to get one of those cameras. So if he's autistic and he has a speech impediment... Okay, anyways. So does anybody have an old handheld camera that has night vision? Or maybe you can help me find one, because I would love to get night vision on my live stream.
It makes sense for security cameras to use an IR night vision setting, because otherwise you would need to
How's the quality on that, Riz?
constantly illuminate an area, and it would make the location of the cameras extremely obvious. However, switching to an IR source means that you could potentially bathe the entire area in IR light, and nobody would even be able to see it, since our eyes have a very limited range of response to color. Now let's say you're in town, just, you know, being a good citizen, except it's nighttime, and you get to thinking, I would like to be incognito to security cameras, but I don't want to stay...
The old Sony cams that do the X-ray... Wait, I thought if anything, you just take a picture of a girl in like sheer clothes and you change the contrast a little bit, and then that's how you see the nipples? Because of the flash of the light? I know, too much information.
Stick out like a sore thumb. So what you can do is you can put on a hat or a hood with an IR LED strap to it.
Wait, what?
Which looks invisible to anybody in your vicinity. However, to IR cameras, looks like this.
No! Shut! What?
Now, just to recap, when there is an intense LED source somewhere in the vicinity of your face, the intense...
Is that Jesus? Is that Jesus? Wait, some Sony cameras could do that with IR? What cameras are those? I want to order one and have it shipped to me, okay? I want to get that shipped to me. And I want to use that on my stream. Let's go to the never mind.
Light will create such a glare that it'll obscure all of your features from the camera. And since it's in a range outside of our normal visible spectrum, most people won't even know.
Okay, so this is not exactly turning invisible. He's just turning on a light that's going to make his whole face disappear.
That you're essentially a walking lens glare. In order to demo this, I purchased some IR LED chips. The wavelength of the one on your left is 840 nanometers, and the one on the right is 950
Yeah, nothing, man. Send me the information. I want to see that.
nanometers. Each are 10 watts, and I got two different values to see which one responds better to my particular...
I kind of want to see where this is going, because I don't know about you guys, but there is an IRL stream idea that I'm going to do next week once I get out of this self-quarantine. And it is an area full of crime. And the last thing that I want is to be on camera trespassing on some private property. Even though I just kind of outed myself. Maybe I should turn this on so I can conceal my identity.
Camera. As you may or may not be able to see from my camera, the IR LED is almost invisible except for a very faint red glow. While it may look nearly invisible to you and me,
that looks hella invisible.
Put a camera in front of it that can pick up the light in these ranges,
Holy
it's not that invisible
shit.
after all. Alright, so here I have each
That thing is tiny, and you can cover your whole face like that?
of my LEDs on their own power source, and I'm going to go ahead and turn both of these on. They're both set at 5 volts. Now, it's a little hard to tell.
There was a MacGyver episode where he used LED lights on the sunglasses that blocked out the CCTV traffic lights? What? Dude, we're gonna turn... Have you guys ever heard of the anarchist cookbook from back in the day? This was like one of those underground text files that teaches you how to make your own bombs and stuff. Like, this was like back in like the 90s or whatever. That's illegal. I've always wanted to No, I didn't make it. I think, yeah, it was underground. I think we should do some of those on stream. Yeah. Wait, Liam, you don't know if you can... I think we could try. Technically, there's nothing in the Twitch TOS that says you can't make a bomb. It is educational. One of your friends is actually on FBI watch list for trying to search for it on the internet. How do you... What is the FBI gonna do? The FBI is gonna be like, hey, just letting you know you're on a watch list now. Just letting you know because you Googled the anarchist cookbook. No freaking way. It's a text document and I read it, okay? There's nothing really that crazy on there. The only bomb... Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you what these bombs are. Okay? He tried to renew his driver's license and found out that... Okay. First of all, this is the one bomb that I remember reading, and I'm gonna learn how to do this on stream. Excuse me. It's getting a tennis ball. What the hell is this? This is a really shitty version of the Ghostbusters theme song, eh? Lo-fi Ghostbusters? Let's change the playlist. I want something more exciting. Anyways, yeah, science experiments. Real science experiments, not some stupid shit where you're just gonna pour frozen ice on stuff. Anyways, so, one of the bombs that I remember seeing in the anarchist cookbook that I read when I was like in middle school or high school was a tennis ball bomb. And the thing is, I've always wanted to make it, but I'm gonna tell you guys, I don't think it's even possible. I don't even think it's freaking possible. And this is how you gotta do it. Okay, you gotta take a tennis ball and you cut it open, right? So it's open enough for you to put some stuff inside. And what you gotta do inside this tennis ball is you gotta grab a whole bunch of match heads. And I don't know how many fucking boxes of matches you need to sacrifice for this one bomb, but you literally gotta stuff it with tons of match heads. And then when you finally have it ready, you take the tennis ball and you throw it, and it's supposed to explode. Now, I'm pretty sure there's not any gunpowder in there. I don't think there's anything. You've used matches in a gun? What? Piccolo Pete's more fun? Do it? Strike anywhere or strike on... I have no idea, but if you stuff it enough... You made one of those tennis ball bombs? Guys, I'm gonna tell you guys, there's two things that I've always wanted to do on stream, and I was gonna write opportunity, aka when I move this place and into a place that has my own backyard. But I want to do two things. One, I want to do survival content. Like learn how to do urban survival just in case there was an actual zombie apocalypse or an EMP bomb goes off, where we figure out how to survive in the wild and in the nature, like learn how to hotwire a car and do all that shit. That is one of my passions in life, to figure out how to survive if The Walking Dead was actually happening. right? Because nobody teaches you that shit. Division 3. And then part 2 is to learn how to MacGyver shit. This is the content for 2023, boys. Why not leave? What are you gonna do? Live in a farm? I don't want to fucking live in a farm, okay? They had a show about that. It doesn't matter. We're gonna learn it together. This is... Look, if other Twitch streamers are gonna be doing it now, it's because they stole my idea. Alright, I shouldn't have said it on stream. But we're gonna do this stuff 2023. Once I have a backyard, we're making our own bombs. Okay? We're making our own bombs. I know, my cell phone's recording me saying bomb, 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 bomb. But we're gonna learn science Mark Roper style. Wait, why wait to make content? Well, we need backyards, dude. I can't do it in an apartment building here in Los Angeles, California. You know what I'm saying? Bomb, 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 bomb. I'm probably on a list now, too. I'm probably on a list now, too. Anyways, all this shit. I want to be the urban Mark Roper on Twitch. Hacking traffic light. Dude, you want me to tell you the biggest thing that I want to hack? I want to figure out how when I'm walking down the street that I could push a button and it automatically changes the light for me to walk without having to wait. That is the biggest thing, okay? I remember reading on the internet, you just have to push the button in a certain combination like Morse code. Beep, 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 beep. And then it'll automatically turn into walking. And I was like, are you serious? Oh my God, I'm going to try this. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God, it just happened that the timing of it, let me do it, because the beeping combination does not work, okay? I remember reading on the internet, if you type in this combination on a vending machine, 1, 5, 4, 5, 3 and 2 at the same time, 6, 6, you get a free soda. And I was like, no freaking way. I was a gullible mother effer when I was a kid. If I saw it on the internet, I believed it. Oh my gosh, my computer is slow. My computer's slow. What do I do? Delete system 32. Okay. System 32, delete. What the fuck happened to my computer? That actually happened to me when I was in high school. I deleted System 32. I ruined my computer. I remember one time I was in an AOL chat room and I was like, dude, what? How do I fix this thing? And then they're like, easy, just press Alt F4 at the same time. And I was like, Alt F4? What's that combination? Because I was like, Control plus C equals copy, Control plus V equals paste. What does Alt plus F4 mean? Okay, push it. It fucking closed AOL 3.0, and I was like, God damn it! People online, I'll have you know, I am a gullible human being. Maybe a little too trustworthy. But when someone's like, hey, cook, I'm an innocent human being that's never committed any crimes. I like you for your content. Let's hang out and become streaming friends together. Blah, blah, blah. I'd like to think that that's a genuine invitation. Turns out that's just another scam on a list of many scams that have been pulled on me because I'm just a gullible idiot. And half the people in the chat are trying to convince me by saying that automatic syncs are racist. You stream for the first time in a year today and you're here to scam me. God damn it, Liam. People are trying to convince me that automatic sinks are racist, but I'm gonna tell you something. They're not racist. There's problems with the sensor. That's it. Let's get back to real life. Why are you $500 and make your... Dude, I need a new computer. I need a new computer, okay? I do need a new computer. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, a.k.a. Oh my god, I left my ham and my cheese sitting outside of the fridge. I need to figure out how to make more money. But also, at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing. We got a lot of stuff on stream today, okay? So if you've been entertained to some degree, please think about using your Twitch Prime subscription on me. I know I'm an outdoor IRL streamer, but I'm really trying to transition into doing true variety streams. Cook needs some chain letter. Please do not. Do not send me chain letter. Why are you not outdoors now? Because I tested positive for COVID, okay? And whether or not it's real, I'm being a responsible person. And I'm not going outside. Now the question is, if I did get tested positive with COVID, does that mean I am immune to COVID now? Or just immune to this strain only? What's with the ladders? I don't know. My place looks hella tidy without Beto, but at the same time feels kind of empty without her. Sag. Freaking Beto. I love how all the time, every stream I'm watching with Beto, every one of Beto's stream that I watch, she always has something bad to say about me. When does she ever say anything good about me on stream? I remember when I first met her, and I would come in the chat, and she'd always be like, "Oh my God, Cook's in the chat. Hi, Cook. You want to play Among Us? Blah, blah, blah. Cook's in the chat. Hey." Now every time I'm coming in the chat, she's like, "Cook, shut up. Shut up, Cook. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck off, Cook. Cook. You think me and Cook are friends? We don't even talk together." What a liar. We talk all the time. We talk all the time. What a liar. Why is she trying to make it look like we're not even friends? What a liar. She spent 3 months in my house. You think we don't talk once in a while? More than like normal people? I mean, actually, I don't know about that. We don't really talk that much anymore. But still, it's like you're married. We're not married. Girls in 1 hour love you. After 2 hours, they hate you. That's true. Yeah, no one wants to be friends. She named a cactus after me? Yeah, but that cactus is dead now. The cactus is dead. Why she name a cactus after me? Because I made content in her That Discord is fucking boring! No offense. Okay? No offense. And I was genuinely concerned about her health. Okay? And then it turned into another thing, but at the same time, I was like, you know what? This is still content at the end of the day. I don't know why she's crying about it. Okay? Stop crying about content that was in your server. It's not even serious drama. Is it a message you will die soon as well? Wait, what? She showed it last stream and it was still alive. Okay, chat. How many of you guys watch Battle Stream? Type of 1 in the chat. How many of you guys watch it? One sometimes. Sometimes. Juan. A lot of beddlers here. A lot of beddlers. Judging me on, please, you're there all the time. Literally there all the time. She's ranked 5 on your watch list. Damn. Now and then. She timed you out? No way, Miss Nikita. What do you mean? She always gets excited when you're in a stream. Miss Nick, my girl. Dude, if Beto doesn't know anything about you, Nick, you're insane. She doesn't know how crazy Miss Nikita is. If they knew. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, why, I don't even know why we brought her up, but why she gotta be such a jerk when all I say is such good things. I only say good things about Beto on stream. I was like, oh yeah, it's because we're talking about this. I was like, oh yeah, man, Beto's so nice, she's so fun. I was like, oh, Beto's one day she's gonna take over the Happy Boys when I retire. She's gonna be the leader. Oh man, her streams are so fun. Man, Beto's such a good entertainer. Like, she's always down whenever I'm ready to do whatever collab content. She's so down. Now she's all too cool, man. She's so cool now. People change. It's hard to say something bad about her. Captain No Future, are you serious? It's so easy for me to say some bad things about her, but I'm not that evil. I'm a good... I've said a lot of bad things to her in her face, but I don't say it on stream. Okay? Alright? I'm still a tier 3 sub to her. I don't even think she's subscribed to my channel. Okay? Jesus. This is gender inequality here. This is gender inequality. This is not fair. Beto was my top watch stream. She went to Happy Boy Army Boot Camp. Yeah, she doesn't even realize it, and she's just like, oh, he put me through such a hard time. Are you joking me? Your stream went like this. She's not subbed? Hold on, let me see. She actively unsubscribed from my channel? What the fuck? How do I check on my phone? Oh my god. Unsubbed from hers? Beto. Oh my god. 17.
Tubes91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Beto. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Beto subscribed for 17 months in a row. Kevin Jotino, thanks for the 4 months. I am tier 3 subbed still. I'm gonna unsub her. I can't believe it. I'm giving her account a free $25 a month. Oh, she's subbed now. Yeah, but not with her own money. Oh, Twitch. She unsubbed when she got surgery and thought she couldn't stream and make money no more. It's $4.99. Okay? I can't believe it. Twitch.tv. She's not rich. Do you guys know? She makes more money than I do. Okay? And I'm tier 3 sub to her. If I unsub, this will be the end. You guys have no idea. Alright? That battle, I thought, the things, that battle. I'm making a mistake. No, you know what? I'm just gonna rely on people to gift sub me. that battle. Oh, it ended a long time ago. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. Battle, tier 3 subscription. Current total months subscribed, 19 months. Current sub streak, 19 months. I have supported her stream from the day that I met her, 19 months ago. This is not even a gift sub. Meanwhile, she canceled my subscription to my channel and got a gift sub. Because if you auto tier 1, then it stays subscribed. And we met at the exact same time. I have been supporting her for a long time. She doesn't say any nice things about me on stream, actually. What did she say nice about me in the last 5 months? Nothing. You need to hear Beto's side of the story. Call her now? She's probably sleeping. Because she sleeps for 20 hours a day. Wait, isn't that what streamers do? Poke your head into a stream and expect to get gifted? It depends, yes. But to some people, you subscribe. I don't subscribe to too many people. Beto needs her rest. She's awake? What time is it in Korea? Let me look. If she never says nice things about you, how are you still friends? That's what I'd like to know. 9:16 a.m. in Korea. Only time Beto will be awake at this hour is if she stayed up all night from a stream. But she didn't stream in the last 48 hours. So, I don't know. These last few days, she said she was going to be streaming more often than anything, but she didn't stream for 48 hours. Yes, she did. No, she didn't. Unless if she... call her. Why would I call at 9 in the morning? Stalker vibes. We all know each other's schedules, okay? It's not even about stalkerish vibes. We just know. To say good morning, dude, no Korean streamer is awake at this hour in Korea. They all wake up at like 3 p.m., okay? Because they're trying to stream for their North American audience, okay? Nobody's awake. Ending a 19-month sub streak is a huge deal. Caller, I'm tier 3 subbed to this woman who I said, Uni's on. Uni streams all the time. Yummy's up. Yummy's a hard worker. Yugi was awake. Yugi is a normal person. Sora is awake. Okay, everybody's awake except for Beto. I can't tell you anything. Tier 3 sub gets mad. This is a new segment on my stream. Sora is live too. How about CookSux? Is your back sore? All that carrying. The things that I do. It's because she already got my tier 3 sub and she canceled her subscription on me. Her friend? She cried when I left Korea. Cause we were really good friends. She was crying when I left the airport. How about Mr. Keem? What about him? She was crying. She didn't. Yeah, she did not cry. She was actually laughing and she was excited to go back to Korea from LA. She was like, "Ah, finally, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here." I cried when she donated to me. Yes, when she said, "This money's for my friend," and I was like, "Oh my God, she actually considers me her friend. Oh my God." She still makes bank without my tier 3, as if she cares. Pero. Can't quit her. I can't quit her. I can't quit her. Wait! 17. Wait, she just got resubbed 17 months on the renewal. I'm on 19 months auto renew, meaning she unsubscribed from me 2 months ago manually. This was before she took that Twitch break. This is juicy. Okay, somebody get the detective on this now. Cue the black and white filter. No! We're gonna get the rage filter on. UA trip. UA trip ended 4 months ago, 5 months ago. August. September. Okay? She's cheating on me. Who can? No. If she meant to resub, what if she meant to resub, but you canceled the... What? No. You were tier 3 subbed even when she was on break. I know! I was still subscribed to her when she didn't even stream. What the heck? Why is there a ladder? Why not? Why not have a ladder in my home? Doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, you know, my home doesn't feel so bad. I mean, when Beto was here, it made my home feel a little bit tight, right? I felt like, oh, there's not enough room. And then when she left, I was like, oh, more space. But then it was starting to feel a little lonely. But not that lonely. But I feel more lonely now knowing that that subscription's not even there anymore. God damn it. What the fuck?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bedel's boyfriend.
Bedel's the secret boyfriend? They're finally dating? What the hell? 2 months, anonymous? What the fuck? Yeah, which one? Which boyfriend? What the fuck? The virus is getting to my head. Shit. IKEA Alex. Yeah. Pants. No, they're leggings. Dude, ever since Beto started working out and going to the gym, and she's allegedly getting some kind of a thick ass, she's been getting all strange. She's getting the ass effect. Beto's getting the ass effect. She's getting the ass. Did the COVID kill my gray hairs? No. All of a sudden, people are nice to me when they have no ass, and then as soon as they get their asses, they stop being nice to me? That doesn't make sense. I love asses the most. I love ass the most. They should... Why is it got... Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bedel's husband.
Why does Bedel's husband get a sub? No, the ass effect. Yugi's still nice. That's true! That's... Actually... You know, Yugi's actually... Yugi's... I feel like... I just can't say it like this, man. I can't say it like this. It's just... I just can't say like this, though. I just can't say. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it because I'm a respectable human being. Bang! Thanks for the 15 months in a row!
Love you, Cook.
Cook, am I using just for men? I'm not using any products. Aren't you and Yugi the same age? No, Yugi's... Wait, how old is Yugi? I don't think Yugi's my age. I'm so much older. I think Esco and I are the oldest ones in the Korean gang. Me and Esco, and then the next oldest is probably Hachu, right? So Esco, me, Hachu, and then who's next? Sora? Haley? Ginny? How old is Ginny? Clean my knives on the left. It's just water stains. I'll rinse them again later. Isn't Hachu 14? No, Hachu's like... Fuck, I don't know how old these people are. I don't care. Uni... Oh, shit, how old is Uni? Uni's old too. We had her birthday on October. Ginny and Chongi are 31. Chongi's 31? Who gives a fuck about Khan's age? Khan's not in this group. Yugi's working... What? Miko's not that old. Wait, how old is... No, I'm talking about like the Korean streamers in Korea. Jimbo's 29? No, that means she's younger than... No. What? Jake's 31. Jesus Christ. Everyone's getting old. No wonder IRL's falling off. You call them friends and you don't know how old they are. Look, streamers don't really talk about their ages, and age is not like a main topic, okay? Yeah, Esco's 2 years older than me. Hachu's, well, look, everyone... I'm going to tell you something, okay? All the IRL streamers are going to live the same retirement community. That's true. Dude, that's going to be, instead of a streamer house, we're going to have a streamer retirement neighborhood. Rec doesn't talk about it. Rec is, shit. Okay, I'm going to tell you. Wait, Hachu, Uni, and Ginny are all the same? What? See you later, monk. Nurse on the staff, yeah. Streamer senior, okay, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Now, I've been streaming for about 2.5 years now. About April or May is when I started full-time IRL streaming, right? So, it's been 2.5 years for me, and I will 100% say that every streamer that has been streaming as long as me or longer, every single one of us, our energy levels have dropped significantly since when we first started. I'm not saying our streams are worse. Most of us, our streams are better. But it's just the energy level is different. If you watch my early streams, my streams sucked back then, but I had more energy. The only difference is Joey. Joey, I feel like no matter what, his stream has just been on for it's just no end to his energy levels. I mean, EXBC, their energy is up there too, but obviously not the same as 3 years ago. Unicorn 19, her streams not the same as 2 years ago. Hachu, not the same as 2 years ago. Everyone over time, we're all getting just older. I think people have to realize that. And remember, we're not actors on a TV show. We're not cartoon characters. We're actually real life human beings that are getting old and tired. Joey just turned 31. It's his birthday, man. No, Joey just turned 31 today. Yesterday. So it's his birthday. It also happens when you're partner too. Ginny went from egg yolk to shut the fuck up. I mean, a lot of people transform their content and their personas over time. I have no idea. Ginny has more energy now with B-Red. She has a boyfriend? I think somebody said that to me a while ago, but I was like, she does? And that's public knowledge? What? That's awesome. How? I have no idea. I have no clue. Is Sushi Dragon Korean? Stefan? I don't think so. One of her simps leaked it and turned out it was true. How the fuck do you leak that? Or how does someone leak? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, that's not important. I don't care. I think. Hey, if anything, coming out publicly, being in a relationship, that's pretty cool and very brave. So that's the more the merrier. I think if anything, that is
That's nice. Ooh.
Hello.
He's on
Sorry
camera.
if I missed it. Just
Hey.
joining the stream.
Why are you self-quarantining? Because I'm COVID positive. I'm COVID positive, okay? I'm the smartest from all the Twitch. It's because I've worked in the entertainment business and I'm not a stupid moron. Anyways, what I was saying was, if Ginny came public with her boyfriend and has him on stream, then other Korean streamers should feel confident in knowing that if Ginny can do it, and since most of them are trying to be a ripoff off of her anyways, why don't they do the same thing? You know what I'm saying? They're all trying to copy her anyways. So it's like, if you got a boyfriend, just fucking come on stream. Shit, what up, Water? How you doing? Hold on, I gotta turn the air conditioning on. CookSux has tons of girls. Yeah, I wish, dude. Did I catch it from Mr. Keem? No, Keem got it from his roommates, and then he never left the house. I didn't get to see him ever since. I don't know how I got it. If I got it from someone, I have no clue. If you get a girlfriend, do you think she would be comfortable being on stream? I don't know. Personally, I'm the type of person that likes to keep my private life separate from my stream life. But and it was very easy to keep that separated when I first started streaming. But I'm gonna tell you something. It's like the longer you stream, the less privacy you have over time, and your stream life eventually becomes your real life, and vice versa. So you have less real life than stream life, but stream life is your real life. So it gets very mixed up and weird. So when you've been streaming for a long time like me, the only privacy that we really have now at this point is like our home address, and even that is kind of leaked to some degree. But I have no idea. You still don't see streaming as my day. I mean, unfortunately, I do see my streaming as my day job, but I don't make enough money to survive. Yeah, I'd love to keep it separate, but I don't know. I mean, when do I have time to even go on a date or even find new people? I have to stream all the time. This is slavery. If you don't have a girlfriend from the beginning of streaming, don't bring to it. Yeah, people that stop watching streamers because they have boyfriends are weird. Well, here's the thing. I'll say this. I feel like I understand where people are saying that it's weird, but it's like I don't think if a streamer were to reveal they have a girlfriend or boyfriend and viewers leave, I don't 100% think it's because oh, my chances with this streamer is gone. They have a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Because I think a lot of people know that they don't have a chance anyways, okay? I don't think they have a chance anyways. So I don't think the fantasy's completely gone, because a lot of those people still would think, hey, you know what? If this boyfriend or girlfriend was out of the picture, I'd still smash anyways. So they'll still watch, right? I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I think it's mostly because if they were watching a streamer like Ginny, for example, right? And they're used to seeing a single girl doing whatever for 5 years, and then all of a sudden there's a boyfriend on stream, it just changes the dynamic of the content. I think that's the majority of the issue. So if I have a boyfriend, if I have a boyfriend and my boyfriend came on stream, then all of a sudden everyone that's used to watching my stream as a solo streamer, they're like, oh, Cook's content has changed. Unless if he figured out how to... God damn it! It's all coming out. It's all coming out. But I also don't think that's everybody. I think good content creators can show their significant other on stream and still keep most of their viewers. And if they can't, then that's weird. It's different. Look, it's different. I don't know. I've never had that problem. I've never had the problem. I've never had a girlfriend since I've streamed. So I don't know. I think I would get more viewers, to be honest. We're watching here about your Tenga adventures. Exactly. I think if I got a girlfriend, I would get more viewers. Because then my viewers could be like, hey, Cook's always good when he has a co-host anyways. And also, it's a girl. So, or a guy. So it's like they get to see someone that's not my face. So I think if I had a girlfriend, my stream would benefit from it, to be honest. But for girls, I understand if they have a boyfriend, then yes, they're going to get less donations and etc., etc. And for example, a real life example would be like, you know, when Beto was here in America, even though we were not dating, we were streaming together, and she was, you know, staying in my place. But allegedly, I don't know if this is true, but allegedly her donations and subs, even though her viewership went up 3 times, 4 times the amount that she had before, allegedly the money that she earned was much less because there was a guy on the stream with her, which I don't 100% believe, but it makes sense. It makes sense because it's not like she can go around and do any sexy time dances when I'm standing around, which is fair to say, but I don't know. I'm just going by what she said, so I'm not sure. Maybe until they get bored, yeah. When Nicolo says she had a boyfriend, her viewership and community dropped. Yeah, but you know what? She always says that her boyfriend is and they don't sleep together, which is so weird. That's not realistic. I'm cooking the viewers. Those viewers will never have a chance. They never have a chance. Anonymous, thank you for gifting CookSux me. I don't know. I mean, Water probably would know more than me because she's a female streamer and she's dating another streamer, so she knows this stuff way more than me. I have no experience. I'm just by myself. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't even know why we got on the topic, but it all started with Beto not being here, and then she unsubscribed from my channel. Date one of my viewers. Why? 95% chance my viewer's a male. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just, by the way, whatever I'm saying, I'm just saying bullshit because I'm trying to protect the image of my fellow streamer friends, okay? Even if they're not my friends, I'm not trying to rat any of them out. Everyone has the right to their own privacy. I don't fucking care. Did we ever settle the racist soap dispensers? No, they're racist. If people want to reveal their boyfriend or girlfriend, whatever, who cares? Who fucking cares? If people leave and if people stop watching because they lost their chance, it's fine. There's going to be new people. You know how many people out there are like so desperate to see streamers in a relationship because they themselves can't get in one, you know? They're like, oh, you know, I'm tethered to my computer desk. I can't leave it because, you know, I'm plugged into the matrix. But you know what? I like to watch this streamer hang out with his wife or girlfriend because I don't have one, and I'm going to pretend that that wife and girlfriend is my wife and girlfriend. So then that's how that relationship begins. And then whenever, and then the husband or the boyfriend becomes their avatar, right? And they're living through them. And then all of a sudden they start thinking like that man. And then whenever the girlfriend or the wife does something wrong, in the beginning they used to be like, I like this girl or whatever. But in the beginning they start thinking like the dude, and then they start complaining. You know what I'm saying? They start complaining and they're like, Hazu, you're eating again? You're doing this again? Oh, it's all her fault, blah, 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 blah. I mean, that shit happens all the time. All the time. I'm using EXPC as an example. I'm pretty sure the viewers did not originally think that Hazu was their wife, okay? But now 90% of the viewers are like, this is my wife, and I'm going to think that way. She has the right for freedom, okay? Wait, Pokemon came out with having a boyfriend too? What? How many people have boyfriends? Well, you don't pretend to have dinner with the streamer while you watch them. Yeah, do you not? Do you not? There's a lot of parasocial EXPC viewers who are like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's because everybody did it wrong, okay? I think you gotta do it my way. Actually, just maintain your small viewership and just be friends, quote-unquote friends. And I'm not saying, hey, we're all best friends here. I know your birthday. I know everything about you. Because clearly, the people that I've interacted with in person, I don't even know their birthdays and how old they are, okay? I know Joey's birthday was yesterday, but I've known Joey for 3 years, okay? I've known Hachu for 1 year. I remember she had a birthday stream, but I don't remember exactly how old she is. Who cares, okay? But she's still my real friend. Why am I fingering this garlic cup like this? I don't know, but I'm cleaning out the butter so that I can recycle it. I miss your birthday? How am I supposed to know it's your birthday unless you tell me it's your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Did you watch Esco eat spicy noodles in the bathtub? No. Is what I'm saying wrong? Is what I'm saying completely outrageous and wrong? Or am I right? You bet the resale on that shirt is more insane than the cups? Really? You think so? I just opened it too. Dude, I got a lot of poison, man. As soon as you saw Esco in the tub, you left. Wait, did that happen recently? Dude, there's so much. These garlic are so greasy, man. That man can eat some cereal. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you guys saw, but Esco did a lot of spicy noodle challenges, man. You do the dishes as much as Jelly does? I haven't washed my dishes since my last stream, which was 4 days ago. This is 4 days of dishes. Now, I'm just curious. Is anything I said wrong? Or am I right? If anybody disagrees, let me know. Feel free. And I will change my way of thinking. Okay? But I'd like to think that streamers should have the freedom to do whatever they want. If they lose supporters, they'll get new ones. Okay? I think you should just do whatever you feel like makes you happy. And if you're so worried about losing viewers because of one thing, then you're not cut out to be a content creator, because you have to fully believe you can get new viewers. You know what I'm saying? Who cares about the old ones? Get new ones. I'm always thinking I'm gonna get new ones. Yeah, dude, I lose viewers every day, okay? Every day I'm not doing an IRL stream, I lose followers. People unfollow, okay? Some things are never successful. You watch a you watch a chef who streamed for 5 years, still less than 100 average viewers. I mean, maybe they're okay with that, you know? Not everybody's gonna get viewers. It's just like, it's just like people thinking that, hey, I'm gonna become a actor or a rapper or a musician or an athlete. There's millions of people trying, and people that are even qualified for trying that just don't make it. They just don't make it, okay? And some people, it's fine. Just let them have it. If they're okay with it, they're okay with it. But if they've been streaming for 5 years and they don't even have 100 viewers, I mean, maybe if you're thinking that you're going to be the next XQC, you should just maybe take a break and reevaluate, okay? Like, I understand when people have ambition and dreams and goals, like, you should try for sure. But to become XQC level is almost impossible, okay? It's very hard. And even my level, okay? IRL streamer, somewhere around 750 to 1,200 concurrent viewers, right? Even with that viewership, on my desktop home streams, I'm anywhere from 250 to 500 viewers. I don't make enough money to survive in Los Angeles just by streaming, okay? So if you have a dream, you need to be at least my minimum. If you're a man, you need to be at my level and above to have a full-time job out of this. If you're below me, it's not easy. You're gonna have a very hard life. I mean, if you live in Utah, that's different. But I'm saying if you live in Los Angeles, it's not easy. Females, I can't compare because their numbers are completely different. You can be a 100 viewer streamer and still make $10,000 a month. I mean, it's very different. It's very different world. Okay, I have to get 7 times the amount of viewers to just make half of the money that they make. You know what I'm saying? It's very different. There's no such thing really as a female oiler, and if there are, it's very rare, and it's not the same. It's not the same level. It's not the same level. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the truth. I'm okay with it. I just have my life. I have some. I only knew of one, and she's not on my stream that much. Only when I was in Korea, really. There's so many e-girls with 100 viewers who make 100K a year because of yeah. You want me to tell you something? If you're a female, especially in Korea, I don't know why you're streaming on Twitch. You make more money on Africa. Okay, you can have 2-digit viewers and still make $100,000 a year. Some people even make $200,000 a month on Africa TV. The only thing is you kind of gotta suck their dicks though. So maybe that's why they don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe streaming, they don't stream for the money like that, where they're willing to suck a ding dong every 3 weeks. Did you see some of the houses, some of the Korean streamers in your circle? Not really. I've only seen what they have on stream, and hey man, more power to them. If they can afford that, that's awesome. I wish I could move. I've been living here for 8 years now. And don't get me wrong, it's a nice place, but there's a lot more bad memories that I have in this house than I have good memories. And to be honest, if I could, I would love to just take everything out and start all over again, you know? Like my stream room. Yeah. It's a decent place, but it's just, there's a lot of stuff that I wish I could change. But speaking of change, this is my... Nice. Hey! Woo!
I used to watch Code Miko before she started doing that VR persona.
Yeah.
Now I don't watch her much anymore. She used to get around 50 to 80 viewers.
Yeah, people change, and also like when you get to a certain level, it's just like you have to keep it up. Otherwise, you just get more stress. I don't know. Streaming is just not a world. I don't recommend. I think if everybody wants to try streaming, they should. Everybody has a right to try, and I would love for everyone in the chat to try for at least 1 week. Then you guys could be a little bit more empathetic to streamers and understand what they go through. But at the same time, it's like, man, it's not easy mentally for a lot of people.
Bomber Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to Nuclear Echo Echo Echo. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Streaming, I think, is stressful if you're very young and you don't have a strong mind. Even for me, I have a very strong mind, but it gets stressful to a certain degree, right? So I can only imagine if you're more prone to depression and stress, then this life sucks, man. Every day you're getting shit from viewers. It's not... No one streamer, I would say... Okay, that's not true. There are definitely some streamers who have it worse than others, but it's really yourself making your community, dude. Like, for example, I remember, and this is going to be something I talk about during my career recap streams, but I remember there was a time, I mean, my chat has been, like, up and down, positive and toxic and all that shit, but there was a time when I felt like my chat was just way more, like, it was getting way more toxic and demanding than normal, right? And for me, of course, at a certain point, I was just like... why am I even dealing with this shit? Why am I even dealing with this crap? It's so stressful, right? But I was also like, you know, I'm the one that made it like this. I made it like this. But I was like, how do I fix it? How do I fix this? And I don't know how many of you guys were around. Maybe Riffs would remember. Some of the OG viewers would remember. But we had to, there was many different phases of us transforming our stream, right? There was, yeah, I have nothing else. There was a lot of moments, and like the biggest thing for me I had to do, for example, was like, okay, everyone was getting too focused on my reactions, right? People like, oh, you just got 10... You got 5 gifted subs, and then you get another 5 gifted subs, and you're like, dude, you owe so-and-so another torque. You owe this person that. You owe this. You owe that. And it's people that are not even the ones donating. The ones that donate, they don't care. But it's like, dude, you owe that person a t-shirt rip. You owe this. And I'm just like, what? I don't owe anything, first of all. This is just something that I do in appreciation. It's like, thank you. This is not a cash transaction. I'm doing it because I'm thankful and it's an incentive, but I don't have to honor everything, right? Anyways, it just got so demanding, and even like my friends at the time were just kind of ridiculing me, and they're like, hey, if I just give you $100, you should rip your shirt off, or, you know, just something like that. And I was just like, I don't want this to be... yeah, you forgot to twerk on my last sub, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't want this to become the very definition of my stream, and like I didn't want those viewers around anymore. So I took my donation off my chat. I mean, if you memorize the link, then yes, you could still donate, but I turned it off. I took it off. So it's like, you know what? Even if you want me to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do this This is my stream, and if anything, is that why you demoted you and removed your VIP? No, I probably removed VIP because of some other reason. I don't remember, Nikita. I think that was during the time I was removing VIP from everybody, okay? Anyways, so at a point where I was just like, dude, guys, I'm in Korea, okay? And trust me, I know you enjoy watching my streams. I know you like me going out and hanging out and doing fun stuff, but I have to stream. I'm just keeping my numbers up, and if you don't like it, you can leave. But at the same time, until people calm down and chill out, then I'm not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to walk around in the park at nighttime. I'm just going to sit here and eat convenience food. I could show you Hongdae with all the clubs and these hot girls. I'm not going to talk to them. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit there. I'm going to turn off my donation so you can't even donate anyways. I'm not doing this for the money. And yeah, we did that for days. And then at a certain point, I was like, you know what? The money's running out, so let's turn the stream back. I'm just kidding. But I was like, all right, I think we will bring that back. I got rid of the twerking for a while. I got rid of the t-shirt rips for a long time. I mean, we went through different phases, and I think eventually during my Korea time, people have finally understood that it's like, hey, this is all just for fun. And yes, we do get the occasional troll, but we have built so many defenses and tools in our Twitch chat to make myself sane, because yes, even though it is fun to watch me mauled at chat, especially a random person all the time, like a guy named Buttonators or whatever, first of all, trolls are everywhere. Every stream's got it. But even though it's fun to watch me yell and ridicule one person who may be some one-armed, I mean, he could have been a one-armed person with all these ailments and whatever, and he's just trying to be a big man on stream. It doesn't matter. It's not fair because I'm the one with the camera. I'm the one with the voice. He only has the one hand and the keyboard. And at the same time, it's fun for the old watchers, but the new watchers that are coming in, they're just like, dude, this stream, I just wanted to come and have a fun time. I just wanted to come and have a fun time, and all Cook does is argue and complain. Like, I don't like this vibes. Like, all the OG viewers were starting to complain, actually. The new viewers, they're like, this is fun because I'm a new guy and I just joined a streamer who all he does is maul the chat. This is my type of content. No, if you keep doing that, it's going to foster a very toxic environment. So I've been really trying to mold less and less. And yes, it's not that fun. And yes, I did rely on it for content for a lot of my streams in Korea, but it's a very, you gotta give and take a little bit. And I think, Troy Boy, thanks for the tier 1, brother. Hey, what up, Beck? I think if people are still here and watching my stream, Bett'll cancel tier 3. She was never tier 3 sub to me. She was always tier 1 subbed. I think if people are watching my stream now, and if they were around for a long time, you guys can honestly say, hey, the vibes in our chat has definitely gotten better, right? Vizu, I'm not saying that it's hard to be a public persona. I'm not saying that at all. I think it's hard but easy at the same time too. But I'm also very old. Didn't you spend an entire day in New York roasting chat? No, I spent the whole day complaining about chat who is invading in my privacy by finding my friends and DMing them my non-stream related friends. That's a very big invasion of privacy. How old is very old? No, what? Just move to Korea and make kids with Bett'll? No. My chat vibe's always been pog. Yeah, I mean, overall, my chat vibes is great. It's just for a very small time period in Korea, it got very demanding, and I didn't like it. But I think it's 100% true. I don't think the chat reflects the streamer in the same sense that I am 38, perverted male, Asian American male who has a chip on his shoulder and complains all the time, and my chat is exactly the same. I don't think that's what it means when the chat reflects the streamer. I think the reality is what that means is the streamer's chat is reflected on the streamer's values. So, for example, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say her name because I don't like saying her name on my stream that much, but she would let anything go in her stream. Racist stuff, trolly stuff, it doesn't matter. She just never banned people because to her, what mattered more was having a high view count. And yes, she can use that for content to argue with, but at the same time, more views, more money, and that's all that she cared about. She didn't care about the viewers' experience, etc., right? Whereas for me, my values is more like, yes, it's nice to have more money. Is it a Korean streamer? No, it's not a Korean streamer. I just said, I'm not going to say who it is. But for me, it's like, I don't care about that stuff. I care more about a fun time. My stream should be a safe place for people to come and hang out. So we're going to do some things that means, yes, I might not grow so much, right? I might not grow that much numbers-wise, but at least overall, we're going to have a very decent experience, right? So, I mean, we ban maybe 20, 30 accounts per stream, and if I didn't ban anybody and have email verification and all that shit, who knows? Maybe I would be a easy 1K streamer or 2K streamer. Who knows? But I don't care. Cook, when are you going to cook some COVID food? No idea. We'll work on that later. Anyways, I got to pee real fast, and then I said today we're going to be doing a little bit of a dinner stream. I think we're going to do some Korea recap stream. I mean, that's an exaggeration, okay? Two wolves, it's an exaggeration. I don't know the exact amount. I think the only people that would know is like Twan and Coconut. Like, they're the heavy handers in there. I trust their judgment. What is COVID food? I have no idea. But, yes, I have tested positive for COVID. Technically, tomorrow's my last day, but I don't know how this whole thing works out. I guess on Sunday or Monday, I'll go and get another test. I don't know how many freaking tests I got to do before I go outside and hang out with my friends. But I have a lot of meetings. I got 2 doctor's appointments next week. I got to get my blood test done again to see if my body has problems. I got to go to an ear doctor because I have a problem with my ear popping and then I get dizzy, vertigo halfway through the day. And then I have a meeting with my friend. It doesn't matter. You guys will find out when that happens. But they're gonna cancel what? Yeah, I got asymptomatic COVID. They're gonna cancel you, tell them you have COVID. What? Why would they cancel me when I told them I have COVID? I tested negative until I came to LA. And everybody that I hung out with all tested negative. So not only am I asymptomatic, but I am not contagious, which just doesn't make sense. So I will say on the bright side, we did finish the Rise of Kingdoms mobile campaign, so we'll be getting prepared for the mime stream with Jessica soon. I do have to get some electric shock collars, so that's one thing I gotta put on my list. Number 2, next week I gotta get my motorcycle license so that if we go to Thailand, we could do a motorcycle stream across the country. And then the next thing that I gotta do, I got contact with a computer accessories company. I'm not gonna name which one publicly, but they're gonna be sending me some new things. Some tests provide false negatives. If you feel fine, you're fine. I mean, false positive, you mean. I'm going to be getting some new computer gear So it means my desktop, that's my desktop. My desktop, we're gonna have to, we'll do some installation and fixing of my desktop when that happens. Also, I am rearranging this streamer room. So, my stream room used to not look like this, okay? This is kind of a disaster. It's very tight, okay? Yeah, I'm no longer a COVID virgin, shit. Anyways, so these shelves used to be actually over here, and my computer desk used to be against the wall. Now, the reason why it's not against the wall now is because I need lighting, and my lighting is this, right? It's so big, you can't put this against the wall. So, yeah, we're gonna rechange all this stuff, but at the same time, like, that's so much work. But there's a lot of kind of cool content that I want to do in the future. So one of them is definitely redoing my stream room, my desktop, and I want to become a VTuber. So we're gonna make a VTuber model and get that all set up on my stream. And yeah, I gotta pee, dude. I gotta pee. So I'll be right. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. YouTube.com. I gotta pee and shit at the same time.
If you guys have not had a chance, I'm letting you know my main YouTube channel. We got a video
to Twitch,
and you guys can watch it right now while I take a shit. Please like, comment, and subscribe. This is from Enro. This is my best of 2021 video.
TV/COOKSUXAmandy, aka CookSux. You're gonna eat this bull? Really? I feel it. Okay. And I figure you're one of the smallest little bitch. Dang, I have a feeling this is gonna be crazy. Oh, nice. Here.
Welcome to the happy boy.
I'm holding her hand, boys. All the shippers are going crazy.
Give me more booze.
Cheers. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, the dog's coming. Dog's coming. Hey, puppy. Nice to meet you. Maybe next time. Next time. Okay. Felt the softness of the palm of her hand. Huh? Hey, puppy. Oh. Nice. I was constipated for 5 days. Do you even stream, bro? This top layer that looks like a muffin top actually looks like my shit on my chair after my 33rd birthday. Okay? Please, no. Can I get your Instagram?
No, sir. Emotional, damn it.
Holy guacamole. I gotta react a little bit. Thanks for the $50, brother. Ow. You laughing at me, brother? I think he's laughing at me. Expectation, reality. We gotta stop acting like a married couple, okay? That's her dream.
Shut up, dude.
I'm sick.
You guys are cute. Very cute.
I get the power? I don't think that's...
I thought it was it.
Oh, kinda.
Never went to sit long on.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. 진짜.
Never went to sit long on his forest, twerking his ass around the planet, shaking his booty like
1, 2. Oh. Instagram, is it? Instagram? That's the new move. Why don't I make a Hachu cosplay today? So I made one,
out of a mop and ketchup and juice. This is as close as I could get to the North Korean border.
Was actually right in front of my... Are you kidding me?
No, that's not. What is this?
Beto, we gotta go! Oh!
Try to lick.
What? Do it together. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is good. What do you guys think?
Do you have any messages you want to tell the viewers while he's helping us find some vests?
I'm Basasho.
Andy, aka CookSux TV, your host with the...
Your teacher teaches.
Hello, Blue Tongue Boy. Okay. Oh!
All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys could watch the rest of that video, like, comment, subscribe, share it on all social media platforms. Be like, hey, Cook, it was so fun watching you in Korea. Guys, check out this IRL streamer and his adventures in 2001. If you enjoyed his best of 2021 videos, maybe you would like the rest of his streams. Check him out. Maybe if the demand is high enough, Cook will go back to Korea. Maybe. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't want to go back to Korea. It's just right now it's not smart. But I have a lot of reasons to go back to Korea. Okay? There's a lot of new streamers that have emerged. Okay? There's a lot of new streamers that have emerged. We still have some old friends. Okay? Ming Ming's there. Sora. My Visa wife. She's still there. Beto. I don't even know if Bettel's gonna want to see me again. She unsubscribed to me. BP's there. Soyeon's there. There's a lot of new streamers we can make good collabs with, but also there's still quite a few places to visit in Korea that we did not go to. I still think I have a list of all these places that I still want to check out, but obviously when the weather gets better, Zudasa, guys, help me become a bigger streamer so that I could get Zudasa's attention, okay? If anything, I still gotta do my Zudasa idea, okay? If you guys enjoyed my Hachu cosplay, wait till you see my Zudasa cosplay. Oh my gosh. I've been sitting on it. I hope she doesn't quit streaming before then. Zudasa and Sad Dummy are my two top wish Korean collaboration streamers. That's my two dream collabs. Okay? The other dream collab, obviously EXBC, but we're done with that. Okay? EXBC, Zudasa, and Sad Dummy. Those are the two. I mean, my opinions have changed now. Now I want a couple more collabs, like Yep. I feel like Yep and I would have I think we would have a good collab. Who else is there? Ninibe. We'd have a good collab. Kyongi still owes me a collab. Velvet. Oh yeah, Velvet's back on Twitch. That'd be a good collab. Who else is there? Nabi. Good collab idea. Magenta. Maybe I should reach out to There's so much possibility, okay? Barry, guys, Barry follows me on Instagram, okay? And me and Barry, we have traded DMs together. Barry told me she wishes me a happy New Year's. That's right. Barry wishes me a happy New Year's.
That's nice.
That's what I'm saying. We'll do a lot more of those, okay? And for everyone else, you guys can name all these other girls you want, but it's just like I don't care, all right? I'm not trying to stream with leeches. Shit. I'm just freaking freeloaders. Everyone trying to get the CookSux effect off of me. Shit. Meanwhile, the reality is I'm leeching off of them. Because I told you, I'm trying to wait until they get bigger and better so that they can help me when they become inevitably huge, and then I can get their Oilers. Yes. Because obviously stealing Oilers from a female streamer as a male streamer is very possible and easy. It's not. Just kidding. You got a Happy New Year's from Barry? You did too? What the fuck? Crusader, good morning. We got Huge Ass, Ben 7 Amp Music, good morning. Ellie Travels, good morning. Queen Miko. Hey, actually, Queen Miko is back on Twitch, but I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I know about Queen Miko is that she streamed with Jake and Bake. And even that, I didn't even know about until Jake told me about that story. Like when he streamed with her in Korea. So I don't know anything about her. I know that when she was on stream, I came into her... No, Dame! Hey, long time! I went into her channel and said, hey, welcome back to Twitch. And she was like, thank you. Thank you, I'm back, Cook. And I was just like, I think she just said Cook, but usually people say Cook sucks. They don't say Cook unless she knows me. But then she was in Jake's chat one day, and I was like, hey, Queen Miko, what's up? She didn't respond back to me in the chat. So, go back to watching this video.
Ping Ming.
Ping Ming.
What cherry is actually right now? How do you use it? Yay!
Did she just fart? Wait a minute. I want you guys to watch this on your own, not on my own time. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX Amandy, AK. Yeah, that frog hella fell. We're going to be doing kind of a mix between indoor IRL stream, indoor stream, desktop stream throughout the day. We got a lot of things that we got to do. I know I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shizer. Any Twitch primers? This is not a good. I'm not doing that well. If you guys can't tell, I'm not doing that well. I thought I was gonna stop promoting subscription. Wait, I have to still contact them one more time. Any actual just donations? Ben 7am. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Any more donations? Any more? Shit. I have to actually provide content, don't I? I do. Anonymous! Any primers in the chat? If you find it in your heart. Hold on, I gotta turn the AC on. So today we have two major things that I want to do. One is to get a head start in my Korea recap streams finally. And these Korea recap streams, if you guys don't know, but I bought a bunch of stuff from Korea that I still am holding on to, that I'm trying to get rid of, and I've been waiting to do it on these Korea recap streams. So we got to figure out how to give that stuff away. So throughout these recap streams, we're going to be giving things away. I know I did a marble stream on my Twitch partner anniversary, like where people win pants and things like that. I feel like a lot of those people disappeared and or don't want the items anymore. So we're gonna try again. If you are one of those people that won something from my Twitch partner anniversary stream, I have your thing down, but if I don't get a response back in the next week, then I'm sorry. I can't keep holding on to this shit forever. I will re-gift it. So we have a no, Peter, I bought a whole bunch of pants brand new to give away. So we have some pants. What else do we have? Just some random stuff here and there, some bear bricks, etc., that we're gonna be giving away throughout the stream, if not today, over time. And again, it's really just for me to show appreciation for all the people that were there with me when I was in Korea. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know this sounds so dumb to say it almost 1 year later. Okay, what up, Clutch? Almost 1 year later, I'm saying thank you for Korea. But hey, Korea, there's a lot of things that I have to give credit for my stream's success, quote unquote success. Okay, and me as an IRL streamer, if I could pull in 430 viewers on a desktop stream, I think that's pretty damn successful. Okay, because that's not easy to do. Okay, especially with someone with as little social media presence as me. I have the least amount of followers on any platform, but yet I'm still managing to do pretty okay as an IRL streamer. So I have to 100%. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of people that help me, but I will 100% admit that my Korea streams, me spending 11 months there, that really did help my channel significantly. I think I 1.5 to 2x because of Korea, and I don't know, maybe if I go back, who knows? The time zone difference I don't think will help me get more new viewers, but there will definitely be more memories. And I don't know, it's a little bit different because I already have some Korea experience, so it's not completely new again, but it will be very interesting to go back. Yeah. Sorry, Troy. Yeah, the time zone was different. That's why, like, when we did our final Twitch IRL stream in Korea, it was a little bit very emotional at the end. And you guys can watch all that stuff. It's on my YouTube VOD channel. Again, youtube.com/CookSuxTV, please. Everything is categorized and they are organized. But if you watch my last stream, I got even emotional. Voice is out of sync. Am I muted? Thank you. I appreciate you, HP Lovecrafter. Anyways, my oh yeah. My computer's. I need a new computer. Okay, if you guys can't tell, every time I do a desktop stream, it stutters. But on my last Korea stream, I even got emotional, mostly because it wasn't that I was leaving Korea. I was emotional because I was saying goodbye. Hey, Shirara Joe, thank you for joining my stream. I was feeling emotional in the sense that I was saying goodbye to a lot of the viewers that can't watch. Have any ancient horror creature come? No. That I do have this actually. I used to work on a show on Comedy Central called Ugly Americans. And this, for one Christmas, they gave this custom Kraken thing from it to Andy. This is the producers of the show. And this is a custom Ugly Americans label. And it's got kind of like a Cthulhu monster. Oh! Right there. One of a kind piece of art. How long have I had this? It's been 2000. I don't know. 2000 something. When the show got before the show got canceled. What was it? 2009? So it's almost 20 years old. Hold on one second. You remember the commercials? I am out of sync. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna do this that long on the desktop anyways, but okay, so I guess I can't just switch directly into the scene. I will say on that last stream, I was more sad that I was saying goodbye to all the people that joined me during that time zone, and now they can't watch my streams regularly. So most EU people, my Australian friends, my Asian friends, the only way you guys can catch me is if I'm not lazy and I stream early in the daytime or really late at nighttime, which I'm still a very normal person. So if I go back to Korea, a lot of you guys won't be able to join me anyways. So I don't get it. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't wait till you go back to Korea. Korea win, Korea win. But you guys are not going to watch those streams. So who knows? Who knows? We'll go back to that later. Yeah. Someone speaking Indonesian. You always stream late, so Korea stream is actually easier to catch for the US people. Oh, wow. Not always. I've done some early morning streams. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do today is fix my cast iron skillet. So let's figure out how to do this. Yeah? Let's do a little bit of research, and then I'm going to try to fix my cast iron skillet. I don't know if you guys know this, but cast iron skillets are the way to go. If you ever want to cook a mean steak, make some bacon and eggs and all that shizer, then the cast iron skillet's the way to go. For me, I was dumb. I washed it with water and soap, and then I let it just dry out, so it's all rusty now. But there's a way to fix it. You gotta just maintain the shit out of them. I don't know how to maintain them. So we're gonna watch a video. There's a way to revive them. And we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Let me just pull it up. Seared salmon, nice. Did you catch the cast iron? Did you season? No, I didn't do anything yet. It's still rusty. Let me go grab it. Now, I wonder if we could do this by the end of the day because my dinner depends on it. Okay? If this is my cast iron skillet, I've only used this 2 times in my life. And it's rusty because I washed it with water and soap. You should not wash cast iron skillets with water and soap. I fucked up. Okay? I messed up. So I gotta figure out a way how to fix this. And here's the thing. You know the day that my brother gave me all those dirty old pots and pans? My brother also gave me a vacuum sealed steak. It takes hours. If I can finish my cast iron skillet today, then we will eat some fancy fucking steak today. If we don't finish it today, wait, you're only supposed to rinse the cast iron, no soap. I don't know. I didn't know. Nobody taught me anything. Okay, it is very high maintenance. I didn't season it. I didn't do shit. Shizer. I mean, I didn't do crap. We'll figure it out together. How long does it take to reseason cast iron? No idea. Bake for 1 hour. Place the cookware in the oven. Upside down. Place a large baking sheet or aluminum foil on the bottom rack base. What? That's it? I don't think it's that easy. No water. You can wash, but gotta dry it immediately. It will rust. How are we gonna do that? Do we just spray oil on it? Never soap or chemicals unless you want it absorbed in the pan. Iron absorbs. Okay, let's watch. We have some guides. Okay, let's just see if this is possible today. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to order delivery. Look at all these cast iron skillet people. Cast iron fixers. Rust isn't toxic. Yeah, that's why it should be fine. Let's watch. You need grape. I have flaxseed oil.
Whenever I purchase a new Lodge skillet, I always strip the pre-seasoning and apply my own special method of seasoning.
Okay, I did not strip the old seasoning. Oh my god. I did not take the seasoning off. You want to bake a Detroit pizza in the cast iron skillet? That'd be sick. Remove the rust and reburn it. Well, let's watch.
Seasoning to the skillet.
Plus seasoning and
now,
maintenance?
To strip the skillet, there's many different ways of doing it. You could put it in a self-clean oven and burn the pre-seasoning off.
You could burn the pre-seasoning off.
You could use a lye tank, or you could use an electrolysis tank. But what if you don't have any of those? What's the next best way to try to do
Oh,
that?
I already did after washing it. God damn it, that's true.
And today what I want to demonstrate is how to strip a Lodge skillet with Easy Off oven cleaner.
Wait, is this a Lodge skillet too? Dude, this is the exact same. This is the exact same cast iron skillet. It's Lodge. Yeah, why is he outside? Why isn't he not doing this inside? Wow. Thanks, Clutch.
To do this, you're going to need 4 basic things. First, you want to do this in a well-ventilated area. Now you can see we're outside right now, so you can't really get better ventilated than being outside. Second, you're going to need a pair of rubber gloves to protect your hands in the process.
Buy a new one, $20. First of all, I have to prepare for an upcoming IRL adventure trip, okay? Every dollar counts. I have to save every dollar. And also, I need content. So, what's better? Okay, saving $20 from buying a brand new one or trying to fix this and make content out of it and try to make $20. Twitch Prime, anybody?
Process. Easy Off oven cleaner contains lye, and it will burn your skin if you don't protect it. Third, you want a nice big heavy-duty trash bag to wrap the skillet up in at the end of the process.
Wrap
And
it
last
in a
but
bag.
not-
Okay, you know what? This is not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find a skillet that's already... Oh my gosh! I specifically said in my Discord, can people send me some information on how I could fix my pan? And people are all the Mondos. How to use cast iron, cooking, cleaning, and seasoning. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this first, not how to use it. Sorry. Watch your cowboy. This is not even in the same shape as mine. This is the one that Aldo Mondo sent me.
Some cast iron you did, and you don't know what to do with it or how to take care of it. Well, in this video, I got you covered from A to Z and everywhere in between.
Dude, this guy's got personality,
how to cook
though.
In it, how to clean it, how to reseason it. You're going to enjoy them all. I needed this help. You're going to need it too. Stick around.
Soak it in muriatic acid? Damn, he's cooking it right on the coal. Oh my God, that looks so good.
Hi,
that looks so good.
Thanks for stopping by. My name is Kent Rollins, and we welcome you to another edition of Cowboy Cooking. And what do I use in my cowboy cooking more than anything else? That is
This
cast
guy's
iron.
legit.
Good,
I'm gonna subscribe.
All-American, made in the USA cast iron. We have put you together a quick start guide on everything you
Is
need
your
to know
mom?
about this cast iron, from cooking to cleaning to reseasoning to
Kent
everyday
Rollins is
use
good,
and
but it's just
maintenance.
about
We have
seasoning.
got
Look
you
up
covered.
Guga
Now,
Foods
we make
cast
a lot
iron.
Of references
I like
to a lot
Guga.
of different videos and tips and stuff that'll all be listed below down here in this
I
little
like-
description.
I
So,
like-
let's get in the house and see what we
I
do.
like Google $5 million dry age seasoning. Ooh, dry age rub. Ooh.
Go over to that heat source you got, and if it is gas or electric, still the same method is going to apply.
Okay.
Let's turn this on to about a medium heat. Place that skillet on there, and whatever you're doing to
You
it,
know
heat
what?
up
We'll
to it.
watch these videos another time. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to fix my goddamn cast iron skillet. This is the one that Shitty just sent me. Let's see.
If you have an old, rusted out, crusty cast iron skillet,
That's what I got. Clutch, you can't send links. For some reason, it's busted. You got to DM it to me.
don't you dare throw it away. I'm going to show you how to restore it, how to season it, and how to maintain it so that it can last you several generations.
Several generations. God damn. See, all of you guys are throwing out these valuable cast iron pans that you can have for generations, but instead you guys are lazy and wasting $20 every time. We're going to learn how to do some $20 heirloom inheritance. Hey, man, it's got all the flavors of all the steaks that you cooked, okay? We're learning how to reduce, reuse, and recycle. All right? Everything can be fixed. Everything!
So if you don't already know this, I have this big studio in Chicago.
Hey, Girly Step, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate you. You don't have a cast iron pan? I do. It's got history. History. All right. Wait, Aldo Mondo sent me a DM. Clutch. Okay, let's just watch this first. Okay.
Where I film all of my recipes. And I oftentimes
That's a
rent
nice
out this
kitchen
place
set.
to people who do pop-up dinners, so specifically chefs. And recently, one guy said, I'm a chef, I want to do a pop-up dinner. And I said, yeah, sure, no problem. I came in the next day, and my cast iron skillet is destroyed.
You got a
Rust
room
everywhere.
full of
It's like,
Le
bro,
Creuset. Damn, you got some money, Mankey. That shit is expensive. Owning a chainmail sponge would be helpful. I need to. Do I have one of those? Ew, this is. That's not rust. Somebody just spread brown sugar and cocoa powder on there. God, that's fake. Yeah, that's fake. That's not rust. My rust looks. It's different.
Bro, you said you're a chef. Are you seriously scrubbing this with...
That is not rust. That is fake, dude. That's fake.
a stainless steel Wooly or some kind of soap? What's the matter with you? So in any event, I'm sure this has happened to you. So I'm going to show
cocoa
you how
powder.
to do this up correctly
Paprika.
so this thing will last literally forever.
The Guga video?
Sound good?
We'll check out the
Let's
Guga
clean.
video next.
Let's start
I just
by
want to see this
taking
one
our
first.
rusty skillet right over to your sink, and there's a couple ways to
Just
remove the
shimmy.
rust by using a non-abrasive scour pad with some coarse salt, or with a Brillo pad, which is simply what I'm using here.
Do I even have a Brillo pad or a non-invasive scrubber? Do I have one of those? Wait, with salt?
Go ahead and add in a little bit of hot water. You don't need to.
How did he wash that off that fast? That's not real rust. Real rust does not wash off that easy, dude.
too much and scrub the inside of the pan.
It's
the
clean.
goal here is to remove all of the rust spots. This may take a few minutes. And not just
It's clean.
inside.
That's fucking clean. Dude. You think this is going to scrub off? It's peeling. This is not the same. That is not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same rust. His rust, he's got white people rust. Yeah, you need to sand this shit down, man. He's got white people rust.
Side of the pan, but also the outside of the pan. So go ahead and flip it over, and if there are some rust spots, again, just
That's the
simply
same large
scrub it
company.
until they are all gone. This is looking super good inside, outside. Just make a nice clean pan. That's really what it's all about. So with some hot water, we're just going to remove any of the soap. Take the time to do this. You don't want any soap on here. That can certainly cause stickages, and it won't combine with the oil when you're trying to season it later. So once it is rinsed off, we're going right over to a burner on high heat. We're going to cook it for maybe 30 to 45 seconds just to remove any of that moisture.
Lodge is the
And
biggest
yes, you
distributor
can
to
thoroughly
chefs when it
dry
comes
with
to
a
cast
kitchen
iron.
towel if you'd like.
I
Once
don't-
it's to this point, remove.
Yeah, mine does look pitted, doesn't it, Basic? Let's try.
Move it off that heat. I'm just going to set it to the side for maybe 4 to 5 minutes.
It does
since
look
cast
weird
iron
now that
holds
it's
so
dry,
much
though.
heat, just until it cools down.
So now we're going to get into seasoning up this pan. It's perfectly clean, and now
Okay.
we need to hit it with some oil.
Okay.
The best oil to use is flaxseed oil.
I got
and that's
flaxseed
because
oil.
It's a drying oil, and it will form a really nice hard film on the outside of your pan, making it perfect for cooking. If you don't have this, honestly, any oil will do. If you have canola
I got
in
flaxseed,
your
though.
cupboard, grab that. It's going to work perfect. Here's what you do.
Okay.
Start by flipping over the pan. We're going to work from the backside. You can see that it's not hot anymore. I'm going to add on a little bit of oil, maybe 2 tablespoons.
2
or so,
tablespoons of oil?
and then
Jesus.
Using a paper
Okay,
towel.
paper towel.
Rub it in all around the outside. Make it a nice thick coat.
Okay.
Flip the pan over, and
Flip
you
the
can see
pan.
the inside of the pan needs some oil.
Okay.
Too. Hit it with maybe 2 more
Can I
tablespoons
use
or so,
sesame
and we
oil?
are going to thoroughly wipe it in. You want the oil to get into the fibers of that cast iron. Yes, even do the handle.
Even the
Make
handle.
this thing shine.
Okay,
and make
everything's
it
got to get
beautiful. That
soaked
is the
and
goal.
wiped.
Once
Okay.
it is in there, we
Jesus.
actually need to remove any excess oil. So grab
Look at
a
all that
clean
crap.
paper towel and do the exact
Did
same
you see how
thing. You'll
expensive? Well,
notice
you
that
can
a lot
use
of
gutter
that sort
oil.
of sheeny shine on the
Just go to a
outside
Chinese
will
restaurant and
certainly
ask
come
them for
off.
their
This
left.
looks
I have the leftover oil from my chicken wing, leftover vegetable oil. We could use the leftover vegetable oil. I mean, it's not like we're going to be eating the skillet. We could use the old oil from the chicken wings. Who cares if it's rancid? It's still oil, right?
It's perfect. What we're going to do is go over to an oven on 500 degrees and place.
I'm not eating the cast iron skillet. Who cares? I'm not tasting it. I don't care if it's rancid. It's still oil.
It upside down and cook it for 1 hour. I
1
usually
hour.
put a little sheet of foil in the bottom part just to catch any excess oil.
The idea is that
The
oil
reason-
will be your layer, so if you want to cook on that, I mean, it's gonna the rancidness is gonna be. It has raw chicken in it. Yeah, but the heat from the oven's gonna kill it. No.
You cook it at such high temperatures and for so long as you want to get past the smoking point of
Bake at 500 degrees. My oven doesn't even go that hot.
the oil so that it's not sticky or anything like that when it comes out and it's perfectly
You're
seasoned.
cooking it?
Just like
Gonna get
you
on
see
it? Okay,
here.
fine.
Check out this beautiful seasoned pan. You can store it or use it.
And boom, you've just restored and seasoned up
One
your first
layer?
cast iron skillet. How simple was that? I always say it. Once you start understanding these little fundamental techniques,
Any oil except olive
yes, this
oil,
applies
which
to
becomes toxic
cleaning
after
and
exceeding
keeping
burning
your
point.
tools
What a
completely
Filski.
clean, so that all of your food from scratch tastes better, looks better, is easier to cook. This is the
Yeah, my
small
kitchen's
things
gonna
that
catch on fire again. God, Cuckoo the Clown is gonna be doing that stupid smoke alarm shit.
I'm always trying to teach you, homies. Now,
1 layer's
let's
bare
get into
minimum?
maintaining it.
Okay, I don't care about maintenance. We're trying to fix this goddamn thing first. Okay, so let's see. What other videos we got? I want to see this Googa video that Clutch Frog sent me. And then we're going to use... I don't want to keep watching videos on how to do it. I think I got the idea. I got the general idea. Okay? Google Foods.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
This is the story of how my nephew Angel almost got dry aged by me because he did this.
He almost got dry aged by me. Dry age, dry age. All right. I like Google Foods though. His food looks hella delicious, man, but also very unhealthy. Super unhealthy.
My beloved cast iron skillet.
Is that real rust though, or is that just a lot of hot sauce? Man, yeah, he makes a lot of crazy meat videos.
As you can imagine, when I came back home and found this in my backyard, man, my heart broke. If you love your cast iron skillet and your nephew does this to yours, you know exactly how I feel. It is very mixed emotions.
That is
So
rusty,
to all nephews,
dude.
if you are watching
Wait, why is it in the water?
this, do not do this to your uncle's cast iron skillet. Trust me, you do not want to get dry aged. It is not a good experience. Well, with all that being said, I have...
Oh my God, that is either fake or that is hella rusty, man. That is rusty, dude. Let's watch how he does this. I don't
have to stop crying about it, and we need to fix it. That is one of the wonderful things about cast iron skillet. We can always bring it back to life. But if you take a closer look, oof, this one is rough. It has...
Jesus, that could just be cheese though. Inanimate soul, brother. He says he's going to dry age his nephew. God damn computer. We need to fix my computer. Hey Yaren, thanks for the 2 months, baby. Any other Twitch primers, please? Please, can we reach my daily goal? Is that possible? God damn it.
Has been
Shitty, shut up!
outside on the rain and sun for almost 2 weeks. The rust got so bad that you can see that it's...
You've done this recently? White vinegar works real good. Wait, white vinegar to clean the rust or the white vinegar for the seasoning? I need to figure out how to clean the rust off first. We'll do that next. And I think... instead of doing it in my kitchen sink, I was going to do it in the bathtub to change scenery, but fuck it. We could just do it in the kitchen sink.
Eating the meadow.
Sandpaper? White vinegar soak?
Especially on the bottom right here, you can tell that this pan has really been mistreated. I mean, by picking it up and turning it out to the back, oh
that is
boy,
screwed,
take a
man.
look at this. I've never seen anything this bad. Man, put down on the comment section, what do you think I should do with my nephew?
Oof.
Maybe dry aging him is just not enough.
How many times is he going to use the same joke about dry aging his nephew? He said it like 5 times already.
But I know you guys will have great suggestions. So the first thing I needed to do is to start the cleaning. And for that, I recommend using gloves and also some type of cast iron chains to clean it all up.
What the heck? Where am I going to get one of those? Where the heck am I going to find a cast iron... what? Chainmail? What?
And for that, I recommend using gloves and also some type of cast iron chains to clean it all up.
Cast iron? He doesn't even say... hold on, let me look on Amazon.com. He says just use some kind of cast iron chains. God, this is ridiculous. Let me see. Cast iron chains? Cast iron chains. Chainmail scrubber? Oh my gosh. This is real. This is $10. And it's got a picture of a cast iron skillet. $11? Oh my gosh. You have 3 of them. Get the one with the rubber sponge inside. Why? $17 for 2? Is this better than the... is this better than those metal wool scrubbers? Shut up, shitty. Let me finish watching this. You find it easier to use, but it's up to me. You got... yeah, I know you're a chef, Clutch. Do I even have a Brillo pad? I don't know. We'll look inside my kitchen with what I got after this. You'll buy the second one? No, I need it just in case I ever clean my cast iron skillet one more time. Yeah, you could buy a new skillet for 20 bucks. Hey, it's called trying to save the earth, okay? And I don't know about you guys, but I am getting sick of my computer freezing and lagging. Holy crap. I don't know if it's a new OBS or something, but my computer is pissing me off.
But most importantly, you're gonna have to put some elbow grease because this is no easy work. So we gotta suit up to go ahead and begin the process. So I started by adding a little bit of soap and washing it as best as I can.
Okay.
This thing is rough, and if you're not careful, this will cut you like there's no tomorrow.
Cut you?
Since the rust started eating the edges, they are all very sharp. So going nice and slow is the way to go. And as you can see, it is so rough that it's hard to come out. But if you are persistent, most of it will definitely come out right now. Keep repeating the process as many times as necessary to make sure your water is
Look at all
nice
that
and clear,
wasted
because
water.
once you are done, it should look something like this. As you can see, not...
That's what it's supposed to look like? Clutch, why don't I just mail it to you? This doesn't even look that clean. It's still rusty. What the hell?
much progress has been made. We still have quite a bit of rust, which is almost impossible to take it out with soapy water. I mean, take a look at this. You see that? Even though it was washed many times, it's still no good. Now for the next step, I highly recommend using a container that you can throw it away. The only important thing you gotta keep in mind is to make sure that it fits. Now the only thing left...
I don't even have one of those. Where am I gonna get one of those containers? I have to go to the grocery store and buy one of those.
To do is to throw in the acid, and for that I chose white vinegar. Add a...
Oh, this is the vinegar right here. Yeah, won't that scratch the pan? Rust seasoning adds flavor. Dollar store. I don't even know where the dollar store is.
Good amount. You're looking for 1 part vinegar and 2 parts water. This ratio will be perfect to get all of that rust out. One of the most important things you gotta remember when doing this is that you need to...
This guy's inflection. Well, I mean, the guy is from like Guatemala, so his accent's not 100%. He's not from America.
Enough time for the acid to do its job.
That's a lot of vinegar, dude.
The acid will start eating everything. So there's a fine line when it stops eating the rust and it start eating the cast iron. If you ask me, 2 hours is good enough. Once the 2 hour was up, I went ahead and started putting some elbow grease. And I hope you can see this clearly because it works. All of the rust after soaking it for 2 hours comes out like nothing. I mean, take a look at this.
Why didn't he just do it from the beginning then? Instead of using the chainmail.
It's now almost getting to bare metal. You can always go even rougher and use an angle grinder. But if you do this, you will lose all of the details on your pan. At least to me, for restoration, this is one
part vinegar, 2 parts water.
Of the best ways to do it, especially if you want to keep all of the details from the pan. But once I was happy with the progress, this is what it looks like. As you can see,
the chain gets rid of the pitting. I don't think mine has a lot of pitting in it.
I was able to remove all of the rust.
I mean, that still looks not that great, though. It looks still not 100% that good.
That is exactly what you're looking for. However, this next step is very crucial because the acid's still on the pan. We gotta take it all out. If not, it's gonna keep eating it. For that, you just gotta take it outside and go to town with a hose.
Okay, well, I don't have a hose and I don't have a thing outside.
Sure, you wash it all out. The last thing we want is for it to lose all of the details. And here's what we're left with. Check it out. That coloration on the bottom there is totally normal. However, the process is not done yet.
So how do you know when it's done? If the rust is still kind of on there, he's saying that that's normal. It's a lot of work to save $20. TBH. I mean, do I really want to spend all that time trying to fix this? Why am I in quarantine? Because I got tested COVID positive after New York City.
Step is extremely important, and that is to put the seasoning. And for this, I highly recommend a very high temperature oil. For today, I'm using grapeseed. Now here's where most people make a huge mistake. The more oil is not better. You want an extremely thin layer, almost like nothing. So after applying it to the whole thing,
he covered it. How much time did you spend researching? I'm not sure exactly. This is my second video. Have you ever noticed that seasoned pan's always black? Did he spray paint it?
Make sure you take all of the excess out. As you can see, once I was done, this is what you're looking for. The less greasy, the better. And that's because we want that oil to stick to this pan forever. And for that, we're gonna be using...
Am I good? Yeah, dude, I'm asymptomatic and not contagious. I mean, I don't want to test it. But every person that I've hung out with is COVID negative. Do I look like a sick man to you?
Fire. Now, if you have a barbecue at home, I highly recommend
Fire?
you using it. You can always do it in your oven, but believe me when I tell you, your entire house is gonna smell.
Oh my God, this is so much. My house, my small apartment is gonna stink from this. You found this method is the best. I mean, Clutch, you live in an actual house and you have a backyard, so you could do this in the yard. I don't have a yard. I don't have a barbecue.
To keep my temperature at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. This ensures perfection every single time.
How am I gonna cook this steak that my brother gave me? It's rotting as we speak.
You want to leave it there for at least 1 hour. Once that 1 hour is up, you want to remove it and repeat the process. The more times you do this, the longer your seasoning will last. And at the same time, it will make your cast iron skillet non-stick. For me, I did it a total of 3 times. And once the last one was done, these are the results. Now that is a good cast iron skillet.
Good idea.
And if you take a closer look, the seasoning is perfect. It even gives a nice color to it. Even though it's nice and black,
cook it in a non-stick pan. It'll still be good if you do it right.
It still has a little bit of reddish.
Just sous vide it. Yeah, I think I should. I mean, is there more to this?
Color. That is how I like to keep all of my cast iron cookware. If you compare it before and after side by side,
that is such a big difference.
What a difference. Take a look at this. Brand new.
That you just sear the steak on the outside and finish in the oven?
But hey, this is not ready to cook on it yet. And that's because we still gotta do one of the most important steps. The very first cook, whenever you're restoring something, usually has a very metallic taste. And in order for you to remove that out, here's what I like to do. Start by adding a good amount of grapeseed oil. Keep your flames nice and high. And then go ahead, throw in a good amount of onions. The wonderful thing...
Dude, that oil is splashing everywhere.
About onion is that they take a while to cook, but most important, they also release some oils onto your cast iron skillet. And I don't know the science behind it, but it does remove all of that metallic taste. You want to cook this until it's completely caramelized. And obviously, do not forget to deglaze it by adding a little bit of water. This right here does wonders to your cast iron skillet.
Okay.
And after every restoration you do, I highly recommend you doing this. Because yes, once you're done, you gotta discard these onions, but most importantly, your cast iron skillet is ready.
Yeah, but the cast iron is dirty again. He just cleaned it and it's dirty again. What is he gonna do? Just wipe the food off and keep it dirty? He's just gonna wipe it and keep it dirty again? What the hell?
And it is now non-stick and super easy to clean. And if you treat it...
That's a different pan.
Right, it will last you for generations.
Dude, he just wiped it and there's a lot of black stuff on the bottom. It's not clean.
To come. That is how I restored this beauty and it's now ready to cook once again.
Gua, this message is for you, bro. Gamer? My bad. I really didn't mean to do that.
You never really cleaned a cast iron?
At least we both learned something, you know? We both learned not to leave it out and how to fix it.
That's a good acting.
Well, sorry, man.
You fix many cast iron pans using this method?
Test this cast iron skillet. So for that, I'm making these incredible roasted potatoes. They are really simple and everything is done in one pan. I started with a good amount of bacon, crisping them up until they are fully cooked. Once that has been achieved, go ahead and remove all of the bacon, however, leave the fat behind. And that's because we're going to throw in a good amount of onions. You want to saute this until you get a nice color. And as always, do not forget to use a little bit of water to deglaze the pan. Once they've been fully cooked, go ahead and put them together with the bacon. Because
wait, what's the point of deglazing? Oh my god.
Now it's time to add in the potatoes. I like to put them all facing the same direction. That way we can get
potatoes.
Nice
Dude, this cast iron pan is doing the work.
We get a nice color just like this. Once that's done, the next step is to throw back the bacon and the onions.
Oh my god, that bacon. bacon.
Set it all well and put it in your oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Because after about 15 minutes, your potatoes are done. If you choose to make them even better, throw in a little bit of Parmesan cheese and parsley. Now that is some easy potatoes to make. At the same time, they will be perfect for a steak. And just so you know, my cast iron skillet is super easy to clean. Check it out. With a paper towel is good enough. That is why I love cast iron skillet. It's now ready for the steak. Talking about that, I chose this beautiful ribeye. As you can see, it has wonderful marbling and exactly what I was looking for. I cannot emphasize how important it is to have nicely well marbled steak just like this. That is why I only season it with salt, freshly ground black pepper, and garlic powder, nothing else. As always, make sure you season both sides and the edges. To cook a steak in a cast iron skillet is super easy. I highly recommend using a high temperature oil once again. Keep your pan under medium-high heat and throw in your steak. You should immediately hear a nice sizzle.
Oh my God, steak!
It's not hot enough. After exactly 1 minute and a half, it's time to flip. The only downside of cooking a steak in a cast iron skillet is the smoke. Trust me, there will be plenty of it. That is why I always love to cook it outside. After it has been cooked for another minute and a half, flip it once again and throw in some butter. Because the next step is very crucial if you want your steak to be incredible, and that is to baste it.
Oh my God. I want to do this with my steak that I have in the fridge. I hope it's not rotten right now because it's supposed to be a dry aged steak that my brother gave me, but the vacuum seal bag, there's air in there and there's condensation, so there's water in there. So I don't know if that's going to be bacteria. Shit.
Keep basting it until you reach your internal temperature that you like. If you enjoy
That's a
medium
lot
rare,
of butter.
you're looking at 135 degrees Fahrenheit. That will give you a perfect steak. Another thing I recommend is to keep flipping it. Remember, you got
How
both
long has it
sides
been?
to
It's
cook,
not in the
and
freezer. It's in the fridge. So I got to cook it today, man. Today or tomorrow.
If you need to flip this thing 10 times, do it.
You should take it out and let it get to room temp.
There is no such thing as flip your steak only once. That is just terrible advice. So
Everyone
once the
chill out
internal
in the
temperature-
chat. All right, take it to the DMs. I don't care what you guys are talking about. Don't make other people read your guys' trash. How do you go Goodwill and get a new cast iron pot? No. We're trying to fix what I got.
Is reached your steak.
Dude, that steak, I'm not going to lie, it doesn't look that good. I'm sure it tastes good, but something about that looks like beef jerky, dude. Why is it that color?
Steak is ready. If you don't want your steak to dry out, it is important to let it rest. For steak this size, 5 minutes
Oh my gosh, that is huge. It looks bigger than I thought, actually.
is good enough. Because once that time
Is that all just butter? Holy shit.
has reached, the only thing left to do is to go ahead and
Dude, that knife. Oh my God, that knife just sliced right through. Is that some Ginsu knife?
slice it open. And as I did, you can
Dude, that knife, what the hell?
clearly see that it was cooked to perfection. The only thing left to do is to give it a try and see how it tastes.
Oh my God. Meanwhile, I'm eating sandwiches that look like erasers. What the hell?
All right, everybody, here we have our beautiful steak and
Let's see,
potatoes
Guga.
today, Mama.
It looks beautiful, but it looks very little.
Yeah, I know, just one. I was not expecting my mouth to show up. My mouth show up. I said, Mama, you want to be on a video? Yeah, let's go. I
Mama.
want to eat. Remember that cast iron that Angel messed up?
Let's go cook a steak. I got a steak. I got to
Yes.
fix my cast iron
Yeah, he
pan
left
first.
it outside and, you know, I got a little happy with Angel. Let's just say that.
It's this one?
Just stop talking. People, this is not a vlog. All right, Google, this is not a vlog. Just get to cooking, eat the food, and review it. That's all we want to see. We don't care about what happened with your cousin.
Yes, it's this one here. So check it out.
That looks brand new.
Yeah, I know. It looks so nice.
The other thing was like orange.
I know. And many other colors too.
Yeah, orange is the nicest
And
one.
it was so bad that on the bottom, the actual metal was starting to warp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He left
Eat
it there
it!
almost
Eat it!
2 weeks, everybody, and I didn't notice until then. But anyway,
Oh my God.
Angel, I still love you. It's okay. I forgive you. One of the reasons you would choose cast iron steak.
Why? Why?
over the grill is, first of all, if it's nice and cold outside and you don't want to go
That
outside,
potato.
you know what I
Like
mean?
right now?
Yeah, like right now it's starting to chill over here.
Oh my
but,
God.
And the other reason will be for convenience. You know, you
Oh
just
my
cook it
God.
inside the house.
Just
and
eat it! I don't care about your backyard weather. Eat it!
So at the same time, expect quite a bit of smoke in your house because whenever you're doing it, but there's nothing that
worth
beats
it.
that wonderful cast iron sear. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And there's some extra butter here. This was
Just fucking eat it. We heard you talk about it when you were cooking it, bro. Okay? This video is 12 minutes long. It could have been 10 minutes. Shut up.
just supposed to be for.
This is look, Smek. I understand. I do a lot of stalling myself, but at least my stalling is not like this. All right?
For me, but I don't mind sharing it
This is why a lot of YouTubers cannot be live streamers.
with you, Mama.
I appreciate it.
Cheers, everybody. I'm going with both at the same time.
God.
You too?
Yeah, me too.
How the food can't be that good. It looks cold.
Oh my god. That crust is amazing.
I know.
Ah, goddamn butter crust. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god.
It doesn't have that char flavor.
Right.
Char
But it
flavor.
has like the extra crispiness from
Crispiness.
nice, good sear.
That's one of the things that I love about cast iron. You're so versatile. You can cook anything with
You
it.
can cook
know what I mean?
anything?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Mm.
Oh my
And
god.
it produces a wonderful, wonderful flavor.
Wonderful flavor. Okay, you know what? Let's since Shitty's been complaining about this all goddamn day, let's look at this last video. Basically, one more video will tell me what I need to do, and we will work on these. We will work on this cast iron. We're gonna get our elbows greased up. Mama.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you how to restore a cast iron skillet.
Holy shnikes. This Shitty said that this is what mine looks like. Mine does not look this bad.
Alright, to get started, I'm going to mix a little bit of baking soda with water just to form a paste.
Baking soda with water. What the? This is a new technique already. What? What? He's gonna use the baking soda vinegar effect? He's making a little volcano? Just send it to you? Oh, the shipping cost though.
We're going to use this to rub all over the cast iron to help start the chemical process to break down the rust.
I do have baking soda. Should we make this exact Eclipse? Why are you inviting me to play Apex Legends right now? Why am I your friend on Steam? Stop it. Oh my gosh, that thing looks terrible.
A little backstory on the pan. It's about 50 years old that my mom gave me a few years ago. It's been sitting in the cabinet for a while and I finally found it and I decided now's probably the best time to bring it back to life.
This is a real rusty cast iron pan, but I think this baking soda water thing, it doesn't look like paste at all. This guy clearly is just smearing baking soda everywhere. It's not sticking. Look at it. It's just crumbling on the side.
Make sure you watch until the end of the video where I'll show you how
Just use your
non-sticky
hands at
cast
this
iron
point.
can be when it's been properly seasoned.
Oh God, look at all that rust.
You can see the rust already starting to come off with just the baking soda. If you find this oddly satisfying, give it a thumbs up and hit the like.
Oh my God. Rust is already peeling off. No, Timmy, this is the baking soda. I think he's gonna do the vinegar later. He's just applying the vinegar so that it just creates that layer.
Like button.
Oh, look at that rust. Fake rust. Fake rust. Fake rust. This is not real rust. It looks like Play-Doh. How? How?
So I let it sit for a few minutes, then I added some vinegar. Vinegar is actually the enemy of cast iron when you're cooking with it because it'll eat through the seasoning. But that's what we want to have happen here, is eat through all the seasoning and get down to the bare metal.
Okay. So, okay, vinegar. Okay, we'll do that. I'll try both methods. I mean, ultimately the main point is to get rid of the rust, right? So I'll try with the elbow grease. I'll try with the soap, and then we'll try this baking soda method after if it doesn't work.
Before I took my pan to the sink, I preheated my oven to 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Then I started scrubbing and put a lot of elbow grease to make sure that there was no more residue on the pan.
It's a lot of scrubbing. How the hell did the rust come off that easily, though? It almost looks like all you need to do is just wash it. What the hell?
I want to make sure that the cast iron is dry with a clean paper towel.
That is not dry, dude.
Here I'm wiping it down with a thin layer of canola oil. I make sure I wipe
Canola
off any excess
oil.
oil that's on the pan, then place it into a 500 degree oven upside down with a piece of aluminum
The
foil
acid and the
underneath,
vinegar
just in
works.
case
People have
it
been
drips.
using it to clean dusty screws and stuff for years. I mean, I have apple cider vinegar. Ever heard of CLR? Yes, sir.
After 20 minutes, I pulled the pan out of the oven and rubbed it down with another thin layer of canola oil. Be careful because the pan is really hot. If you wanna
Holy,
see
it's
that
still
smoking.
smoking.
That lets you know that you're going to create a nice layer on your pan.
He just touched it with his bare hands. This seems fake.
I seasoned the pan 3 times total, but you can do more if you feel like it. Alright guys, here's the finished seasoned cast iron pan. You can see how well the...
What? This is the finished seasoned pan? It looks rusty as fuck.
deep dark black color is already starting to form on the pan. That's what we're looking for. It's going to get better with age the more we cook in it, and just make sure you don't use any soap on your pan.
Oh, that's the before. Okay, I was gonna say he made it seem like that's the after. I was like, you did all that work, it looks the same.
Thanks for stopping by, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you like the way my cast iron turned out, and hit the subscribe button and notification bell.
Oh my god, I'm
so
so
you can see how the
hungry.
seasoning is on the pan. I cooked an egg over easy without sticking to the pan.
Oh, it's not
Until next
sticking.
time,
That's how
bye.
seasoned it is. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Okay, as much as I would love to do this Korea recap stuff, I want to fix my cast iron. Does it work with electric stovetops? I have an electric stovetop, and that's how the induction top. So it's worked for me. Get a layer of rust that peeled off from the bottom. What? Yeah, we'll do the Korea recap, but I want to eat. I'm hungry. I'm starving right now. I'm starving. Actually, no matter what, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that steak today, but at least we can make the steak tomorrow. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, let's cut to the thing.
Do 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 do. Ah, here's my cast iron pan. Will I be able to fix it? I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll do all these methods. We saw 3 different videos. We got an idea of what we need to do. You're sending me some decent new cast iron pre-seasoned the correct way. Clutch, what am I going to do with... I only need 1. I don't even have room for multiple. Like, where am I going to put it in my place? I have no room for nothing. I appreciate it, but let's see how this one works out first. That's not that bad. Yes, it's not that bad. It's not that great either. I mean, this got rusted from 1 wash, right? Multiple cast iron pans incoming for the peel. Please, no, it's so much work, man. Bomba boy, bomba boy, bomba boy. Bettle would need to be there. Bettle hates me. Bumbleboy, Bumbleboy. I'm so hungry. So hungry. All I ate today was a really bad turkey and cheese sandwich. Alright, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. You can get your groceries delivered to my abs. Let's just try. Let's try. Let's try. I got this. True. Oatmeal remnants. Let's try. See, this is the stuff that real adults do, okay? How many people want to watch streamers do elementary school science experiments versus cleaning an actual cast iron pan, something that most adults have in their home? This is relevant content, all right? I'm just kidding. Unicorn 19 science experiment streams are awesome. Why not both? True, you can do both. Okay, so while you're trying to fix this, you're gonna go cook some nice turkey. Okay, how do I clean this again? Okay, water. Shit, wait. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do regular water. Wait, I need some scrubber. I don't have a scrubber. I don't have a scrubber. I just got this Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. And regular sponge. Wait. Is that a cast iron skillet in the picture? No, that's a regular. Non-scratch. I want to scratch. Baking soda method. Shit. Is this a commercial? No. Don't use a magic eraser. You can always tell when someone doesn't cook a lot. How? Yeah, of course I don't cook a lot, man. Try the sponge. Just make a sludge from bake. Okay. Let's make a baking soda stew, okay? This is the baking soda that we used to clean the sink last time, right? And,
Stay awesome, cook less than 3.
do you have a plastic netting for fruit? No. I have a... Hey, thank you so much, Tony, for the 5 months. Oh, shit! I only have a left-handed glove? What about my right-handed glove? Crap. Okay. Wait, we're gonna make a paste, right? Ask your grandma'am? Did he use paper towels for this? That's nice. Ooh. Hey, Clutch.
Good luck, Andy. Let me know how it goes long.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's actually working. Okay, hold on. What? Fake run! rust? Fake rust? I mean, okay, never mind. Not exactly. We got fake rust too. Oh my god, this stinks so bad. I put fake rust on here. I staged it for content. Okay. Shh. Oh my god, I got baking soda everywhere. I don't think this is it. I don't think I'm doing it right. How long did he have the vinegar? How long did he have the vinegar soak on the thing? Did he have it soak? No, it's supposed to make a paste, dude. More? Only 2. The fumes! Oh god, the fumes! Hey, it's looking good though. Oh god, it's looking good. Look, the rust is coming out. The rust is coming out. Oh, I need a glove. My hand's gonna melt. Shit. Wait, it's actually working. I mean, my thing wasn't like that bad. Hold on. I need a mask. Okay, hit it on the inside with the vinegar and baking soda. Yeah, I got the vinegar in there. All right, just let it soak. We're gonna let it soak. Okay. There's a little. Oh shit. There's some rust right here that I'm having a tough time. If I had a right-handed glove, then I could do this. Fuck it. You know what? I don't care. Oh. Hey, this is looking pretty good, actually. This stinks, man. It doesn't look that. I mean, it's still kind of. Dude, this is. I wish I had something a little bit more scrubbier. Shit. Yeah, let's add more baking soda. Salt will make it scrubbier. Once you put oil on the pan, the rust will disappear. Really, it's actually working. I think I'm scrubbing it too much, actually. This looks more scrubbed out than when I first had it. Look at this brown water. Oh my. Look at this. I'm scrubbing it too much. That is hella scrubbed. Looks like my butt water. You got the same pan? I think a lot of people do, BK. Looks like brand new though. Surface coating is 100% destroyed. 100%. Okay, there's still some rust here. I shouldn't be winded. Okay. My hand's getting all fucked. Get the rim too. Okay. All right. All right. Alright, I don't know if I did a good job though. You're watching a man do the dishes, yeah? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Is this done? I mean, I still see some brown spots. I still see some spots that are kind of brown though. This thing was hella black when I first got it, but yeah, it's not as rusty as it was before, but dude, this smells so metallic. It smells so metallic. Ah, see? Some of this looks brand new, but the other part, there's still some rust here. Rub it with paper towel and see what you get. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Oh. So what, I gotta keep cleaning more? That's not good? You need to use Ajax. Just do baking soda and water. Jesus. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let's just do one more rinse. I'm totally stripping. Looks better. Don't use any soap. I don't have a steel brush speed. What's the point of wearing a glove? I need to season it good. We'll do a couple seasons. We'll do a couple seasons. Look, I'm just trying to say, if I can somehow make this work, then you guys can do it too, okay? We don't always have to be spending $20 to get a brand new cast iron pan. You know, we could hopefully hand this down generation to generation. Generation to generation. I think that's enough. I think it's clean enough. If you're spending $20 for a new cast, you're getting a complete garbage. A good cast iron starts at $50. I mean, I don't know how much this costs. I got this. I think I got this at like Target or Bed Bath and Beyond. I forget which one I got it from. Many, many years ago. Don't wash it when it's hot. You've ruined several pans that warped. Yeah, this is going to be the best cast iron skillet on Twitch. Mark my words. Dude, I'm not able to fully get the rust out from here though. But I think that's okay. The rust in that little... in this crevice right here. It's very hard to get out. But otherwise, I mean, it's looking not bad. It stinks. Don't wash cast iron, period. Okay. Let's just try one more time. One last go. With the seasoning, you won't even notice. Okay, this is not so brown anymore. It's still a little brown, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not so brown anymore. That's too much? Dude. The baking soda, I used 10 cents worth of baking soda to clean this, okay? You don't need to be so frugal on baking soda. Also, it's like once you already open the box, it's already too late, okay? You can't really use it for anything else. You see brown? It's not that brown. Bake a cake after? What do you think this is, 2019 CookSux channel? Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All the rust on the inside is gone. Okay. It's still a little brown. Whatever, okay? It's a little brown. Big whoopity-doo-dah. This is pretty clean. I think it's as clean as we're gonna get. Okay. Ew, this looks so dirty though. So no soap? No soap at all? Clean that thing? I mean, it's as clean as it can be, okay? I mean, how much more clean can I do this? Should I just soak it in vinegar overnight? It is getting much more clean though. I think maybe one more. You would do baking soda, then water, then rinse with water. Don't really need the vinegar anymore. Did you preheat the oven? Ah, no. Oh, I gotta preheat the oven. No soak it. Guga said 2 hours max. Wipe and dry, oil up. See, Tony gets it. Don't leave it wet. No, I'm gonna try one more scrub. Try salt and water. Hold on. What the hell happened to my middle finger? Did I hit something with my finger? The rust forms as You wish you was as clean as me? I'm not that clean, dude. Oh, shit. I think this is hella scraped out, man. I think this is done. The bottom looks very same color now. It's actually turning gray. It's turning gray now. That's the iron coming off now, man. Why is Cook out of breath? Because I've been scrubbing a goddamn cast iron pan all fucking 10 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think I just scrubbed out the entire bottom. I mean, there's still some oil stuff here and there. But this used to be all black, all right? I think I have completely stripped the original black paint off of it, and it is back to just being iron. Okay, let's move. Let's move this to over here. Let's dry it off and continue to the next step, yeah? Okay. Okay. Don't soak it overnight. Alright. You told me to. You told me to. Oh, it stinks, man. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't had the opportunity to do it yet, but think about subscribing to my channel, Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. I mean, yes, I am just cleaning a cast iron pan, but we're showing that we could do this all together. Dry it, then put it on oven for 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on the thing for this oven. Yeah, the oven's preheating right now, so it's gonna take a minute. Let me just dry one more time. Oh, it's still kind of dirty though. It's not bad. I mean, it's a little, you got a little bit of stuff here, but compared to before, it's not that bad. All right, so Remember to clean the dish after you cook while it's hot, or it may end up shit again like your ex. How do you do that? Okay, so this is the oil that I bought a long time ago to do this. This is flaxseed oil, cold pressed, vegetarian, pure and unrefinable, organic. I'm not sure.
Alisalo just gifted 10 subs.
Alacalo, hey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Yes! Thank you so much, baby! Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's times like this when I feel like I'm just not doing that good. Filski, do I have tights on? Yes! I have leggings on. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. You the man. You the man. Alright? Okay, hold on. I gotta take this off. Hey!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cast Iron Pan.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cast Iron Pan. You want to see my... Alright, this is the steak that my brother gave me. This bad boy, supposed to be vacuum sealed, dry aged, but as you can see, it's very loose with some moisture in it. I have no idea if it stinks, but who knows? It's already browning. It doesn't look that dry aged. It's not exactly. We'll do this. I'm gonna get the lights when we cook this thing. You haven't been letting it go to room. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I got this a few days ago. I don't know how long the dry age. My brother just gave it to me. Very scuffed vacuum seal. The main point of today's stream is to do this, and we're going to be doing a little bit of Korea recap stream. So, just going to make sure it's all dry. It doesn't look good anymore. Shit. You wish you could wear this shirt at work. Hey man, you know this shirt was actually given to me by the company called GamerSubs. You can get your very own gamersubs.gg, code word CookSux. You get 10% off all of it. You have to season it first. Yes, we just cleaned this. If you guys don't know, first of all, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux Mandy, aka CookSux, and I'm your host with the... Woo! Wait, Mystic Fire, you ordered GamerSubs back in August and you finally got it now? What the heck? Anyways, this thing stinks. If you don't know, this was my cast iron pan and it was hella rusty. Okay, we watched several YouTube videos on how to get this thing fixed. One of the first things that we needed to do was we needed to make sure that all the rust was taken out. So we got all the rust out, and now getting the oven prepared so that we can properly season it. And yes, I do not have, do I have grapeseed oil? No. No grapeseed oil. I have vegetable oil, but people, I saw flaxseed oil, so I'm using flaxseed oil. Should I not be using flaxseed oil? It has omega-3, 6, and 9. And it's been sitting around. I don't know what else I'm going to be doing with this oil. Any oil will work, but it's not ideal. Should I just use vegetable oil instead then? flaxseed oil will burn? Really? Use synthetic car oil? Yeah, I'm just baking this. Flax smokes at 225? Oil that doesn't go rancid? Yeah, somebody said flax was the best. Different oil at different temperature. Let me go open the door real fast. It's starting to smell a little bit too much. Oh, it stinks. My oven stinks. Okay, well, this is gonna take a long time for this to cure. I still need to figure out what to eat for dinner. So maybe a rat got trapped inside the oven. No. I'm still gonna be cooking some food. No, I'm still gonna cook some food, and I'll show you my secret technique. I got a fire. I don't even know why I have it. I have no fire in my house. Your smoke alarms will go off using flax vegetable oil at 500. How much dono to touch my gochu to make fresh gochujang? I have no idea. You haven't turned your oven on in 1.5 years. Check the expiration date. These things expire? On the yellow tag? It just says all it says is in fire emergency pull pin to remove. It doesn't have an expiration date on the tag, dude. Factory seal. Back from reading, it's kind of mixed on the internet. People say flax is the best. Others say flake badly. Whatever. We'll just use it because that's the only oil I got right now. I don't want to use my rare vegetable oil. Where's the expiration date on this? It says 2018 on the bottom. It says full pressure. What do you mean I don't know how to use it? I know how to use it. You just need to pull the seal and then just like this. I'm not gonna do it now. I'd be a moron. But you gotta pull the pin. It's like a grenade, and then you just shoot like that. What do you mean? I've used before. Okay. For everyone in here that's complaining, I bet you've never used a fire extinguisher in your life. I've done it before, okay? I'm a 38-year-old man and I've lived a very long life, okay? Okay. The oven's getting heated up. Okay, so how do we do this? We need to put oil on this thing. You work in the propane, and I'm talking about the people that are saying that I've never used it before. Okay. Okay. Shh. Oh my God. Ah! Ew. Hold on, let me get the music ready. Okay, I don't think there's any water here, alright? Let's just... Just do a little bit of oil. And spread the oil so we have a nice... Don't oil yet? Why? Put pan in the oven first to open the pores and then season. Shut this shit down. Shut this shit down. What? Open the window. Okay, what pores? That was not in a single video. Massage it. What? Too late. Too late. We're seasoning this shit, bro. We're too late. It's too late. We're seasoning it. It's getting seasoned. Shit. Oh, it stinks. Ugh. Thin layer. Too much oil. Oh, God. What kind of oil? This is flaxseed oil. Oh, this stinks. Is this expired oil? Hold on. Expires 6/21. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wipe off the excess oil. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just seasoning it, okay? Alright, so it's been oiled and the oven's almost ready. Let's dude, this is a disaster. There's baking soda everywhere. Did you put in the aluminum? Chef Troy Boy, not yet, not yet. We're doing that right now. Let me get it. Let me tidy up as I'm doing this. Man, you know, I will say, after doing this one time, I feel like I can season these skillets anytime. I feel like I can do it anytime. This is so easy. It's so easy. Aluminum foil. Aluminum. Okay, flaxseed must require a really low season. No. Seasoning cast iron isn't for nonstick, it's to prevent rust. Yes. It's not complicated. I thought it was going to be very complicated. It's very easy. If you want to know what this aluminum foil is for, it's to create a layer on the bottom of the oven, and you do it so that the oil does not spill into the bottom of the thing. Yeah, you can put it on your resume. Hell yeah, baby! When do we add the chocolate chips? What? So this is what's gonna happen. after I put this inside the oven for 1 hour, I'm gonna start creating. I gotta cook some food. I'm hungry. I need to make some dinner, and then after dinner, or after I make the dinner, while we're eating, we could do our first Korea recap stream, and we'll do a little bit of a giveaway. So please remember to follow my channel, follow my multiple YouTube channels, and I will take a quick break. So I'm gonna send you guys over into my YouTube channel. We can watch the best of 2021 best of 2021 CookSux Twitch stream while I take a quick bathroom break. Oh my gosh. Disconnect. Is this broken? Why did my app just freeze? No, yeah, I gotta poop. Again.
Fortune, and I'm here. I'm here for one more year. And I'm not gonna talk about retiring for a year. We'll reassess when it comes to New Year's 2023. Anyways, I've done a lot of terrible things in my life. I think those are on the lines of, that's CookSux. Andy really crossed the line a little bit as a human being. Okay, everything else, I was never that bad. Jesus. Okay. I know you guys have watched this from the beginning, but you guys can watch this as well. Make sure to thank Mr. Enro. I'm Enro. He made this best of 2021 video. Check it out on my YouTube channel. Subscribe, and I will be right back.
To Twitch. CookSux, I'm Andy, aka CookSux. You gonna eat this book? Really? I feel it. Okay. And I figure you're one of the smallest little big. Dude, I have a feeling this is gonna be crazy. Oh, nice.
Oh, shoot. It's not playing from my microphone. Sorry.
Here.
Welcome to the Happy Boy.
I'm holding her hand, boys. All the shippers are going crazy.
Give me more booze.
Cheers. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, the dog's coming. Dog's coming. Hey, puppy. Nice to meet you. Maybe next time. Next time. Okay. Felt the softness of the palm of her hand. Huh? Hey, puppy. Oh. Nice. I was constipated for 5 days.
Do you even stream, bro?
This top layer that looks like a muffin top actually looks like my on my chair after my 33rd birthday. Okay? Please, no. Can I get your Instagram?
No.
Emotional, damn it. Holy guacamole. I gotta react a little bit. Thanks for the $50, brother. Ow. He's laughing at me, brother? I think he's laughing at me. Expectation, reality. We gotta stop acting like a married couple, okay? That's her dream.
Shut up, dude.
I'm sick.
You guys are cute. Very cute.
I get the power? I don't think that's...
I thought it was it.
Oh, kinda.
Never went to sit long on.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. 진짜.
Never went to sit long on his forest, working his ass off around the planet, shaking his booty like
1, 2. Oh. Instagram 있어요?
Instagram? That's the new move.
Why don't I make a Hachu cosplay today? So I made one out of a mop and ketchup and juice. This is as close as I could get to the North Korean border. Was actually right in front of my... Are you kidding me? No, that's not... What is this? Oh! Beto, we gotta go! Oh!
Try to lick.
What?
Ah! Do it together. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. What do you guys think? Do you have any messages you want to tell the viewers while he's helping us find some vests?
I'm bisexual.
Andy, aka CookSux TV, your host with the
Your teacher teaches.
Put it!
Hello, blue tongue boy. Oh, okay.
Shoot, my stomach is killing me right now. My stomach is killing me right now. All right, the oven's at 465. Is that hot enough? Well, it's a couple more extra degrees. It's gonna be cooking in an hour, right? I got it on my finger? Ew. All right, let's just put it in the oven. Let's put it in the oven and let's cook some dinner. I'm hungry. Too late.
Hotels do not give you lotion. It ain't clean yet. Don't open it. My oven's clean. The oven's clean. Happy Boy Army. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. There's no rat in there. Okay. Oh, it's fucking hot. Oh! Okay. 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour, and let's make some. I don't have an oven mitt. I don't have one. I know, I'm a grown adult. I don't have an oven mitt because I threw mine out. Okay, whatever. Time to make some dinner, 'cause I'm hungry. Oh, what the? Do. Yeah, an hour. An hour. Look at all this. Look at this disaster. Look at this disaster. Take it out every 20 to 30 minutes to re-season. Look at this. Baking soda everywhere. Nice thing. I got it from IKEA, okay? Alright. we're gonna just make life very easy. I'm gonna be making something out of basically everything I got in my fridge. So let's make something interesting today. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I don't cook that often. And the reason is because I do a lot of traveling and a lot of my food kind of expires very fast. It looks like I've been chopping blow. That's a lot of wasted blow then, my friend. And for example, I've had this Spam in my fridge for 2 months. Oh, it's slimy. Yeah, how can Spam can't rot? It was never fresh in the first place. Spam was never fresh in the first place. Fuck, this is what my life has come to. This is what my life has come to. This is what my life has come to. That should be. I can't tell. It just doesn't smell like Spam. Google says toss open Spam 3 to 5 days. It's gone bad? Spam is a different story out of the can. Toss it? It was not in an airtight container. Spam is a good doorstop. Poo-poo war. COVID knows. Yeah, Google doesn't know. Looks bad. Never eat gray meat. The Spam coloring is off. Fuck. If I have no Spam, I have no meat. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll toss it. I'll toss it. Okay, fine. Shit, what do I have to eat then? I got nothing. I have no protein. Oh! I have this frozen raw shrimp that Beto left in my fridge 6 months ago. Best if used by November 2022. Frozen. Frozen.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Defrost. Everyone chill. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna do some impromptu cooking. Okay, so let's. How many days left in quarantine? 1 day. What about the steak? I want to do the steak in the cast iron, okay? Okay. Garlic. Okay. Still got any pasta? Yes. Okay. Don't worry. Everyone just don't worry. Okay. I got some garlic right here. Okay. Black pepper. Okay. Some salt. Okay. Okay. You guys all think you're an expert. Any liquor? No, I have lemon juice. Okay. Let's use this. Very frozen. Very, very frozen. Okay? Super frozen. Okay. Still frozen as fuck. True. You know what? Let's add a little bit more seasoning. Add some flour. Do I have flour? Oh, I do. Flour. Best if used by December 2019. That was the last time I did a cake bake. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? I'm making shrimp. Okay. What else? Let's add some, I got this adobo seasoning from the... Okay. Okay. Okay, what else? Let's just mix it a little bit. Smells... I don't smell anything. Add some water. There's a lot. It's frozen. There's a lot of water already. What do you mean add water, dude? The frozen shrimp is like ice. It's gonna melt. It was good with the salt and garlic already. Hey, it's gonna be extra seasoned, okay? So while the shrimp is going, let's add some more stuff. Just some mushrooms. I bought mushrooms. I don't need to wash these, right? Do you have corn tortilla? No. This is not expired. It's... Let's add more butter. Dude, you guys are jealous. It's fine. Guys, you'd have no idea the food's gonna be good, okay? You don't even know what I'm making. Where's the heat? I have no idea. Wait, what should I make? Should I make pasta? Angelus of diarrhea. It's been 10 minutes. The heat is nowhere to be seen. It's because the heat was on low. Would you have eat the spam on
More
street?
butter?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cola clap.
It's fine. It smells good. No, smoke detect. You know what? Let me show you guys the. Let me show you guys something, okay? Everybody that's worried about the smoke alarm this time, don't worry. You know why? Yeah, one of them kept on beeping because I think the battery's out, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I have no patience. I'm just gonna take them all out. So, yeah, no more smoke alarm. No more smoke alarm business. Moving forward, they're not. My place, it can catch on fire, and there's just no alarm. Okay. Let's add a little bit more lemon juice. I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's nice. Ooh.
Since when has Andy been worried about expired food, chat? He used the enhanced 10 rotten ragu sauce from 6 months ago, before. He's still alive today. Can't be that bad. He's got plenty of TV for the year. Right, Andy? Right?
That's true. I mean, I do eat a lot of expired stuff. I mean, it just is what it is, okay? What else can we add to this mix? Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. It's gonna add a nice little crust. Fuck, I got nothing, dude. White wine? I don't have any wine. Woo! Oh my gosh, it smells good. It smells good. Look at this. It's already looking good. Oh my gosh, that Parmesan cheese made a big difference. Huge difference. Oh, this smells so good. All this butter. Wow. Wow. I think the flour made a difference. I think the flour made a difference. Shrimp is raw. Yeah, but that's why we're cooking it right now, dude. The mushrooms. This is like Alfredo sauce almost. Alright, what's the next thing that we gotta do? Is the shrimp cooking? It's changing color! Look at the shrimp! It's turning orange! Dude, this is better than Giovanni's garlic shrimp, okay? Way better than, this is way better than Giovanni's. I can smell the garlic. Let's add more. Wait, see?
Mr. Pirate says, Andy, you're making a garlic and mushroom shrimp in a bechamel sauce at this point, to be honest. See, that's the thing. That's a real thing, okay? Everyone in here is making fun of me because they're like, oh, Cook, you don't cook, blah, 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 blah. I'm fucking cooking, okay? Let's add some sesame oil. Perfect. Okay. It smells so good. So delicious. Oh my God. It's heating up. Oh God. Oh my God, this is perfect. I just came up with a new recipe. Let's even add some peanut butter. You guys think I'm trolling, but peanut butter makes a big, good difference, okay? Have you guys not ever had Asian food before? The peanut butter adds a little bit of sweetness, okay? Oh, that smells so good. Look at this. It's like, it's a wonderful mother sauce that I've made. Where did this come from? I have no idea. It's beautiful, man. Let's add a little bit more salt. Yeah? Okay, what else? What else do we have to throw in here? Maybe a little bit more adobo powder. It's just very not flavorful, actually. It smells good, but it is terrible. Alright. Now, I have from a Chinese to-go restaurant some leftover rice that I have frozen. How old is this? I'm not sure. Maybe like 5 months old. Okay, but when it's frozen, it's fine. It's fine. Check from, it's in the frozen. It's cheap and easy to make rice. Well, I have leftovers. Okay, do I have any hot sauce? Of course I do. Shit, this is not looking good at all. It smells okay though. Look. I don't know where all this stuff came from. Like, what is this? Is it from the Parmesan and the butter? I'm not sure. What is that liquid stuff? I have no idea. Okay, the rice. Fuck it, let's just do all of it. Let's add a little bit of hot sauce, yeah? Okay, maybe I put too much rice.
sauce. Isn't the pan too hot? I have no idea. Okay, let's add a little bit more garlic. And some soy sauce. This looks great! Need some milk? Can we get a taste test? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Hold on, I got one egg. I got one egg. Too many flavors? Shut up! Add some orange juice. My eyes are getting stinky. Let's add a little bit more Parmesan. This is gonna be good. Everybody just relax. I'm basically making a paella, okay? This is a shrimp, garlic butter shrimp paella, okay? Paella. All right, let's do a taste test. Okay. Whew. Wish me luck. Well, let me add a little bit more of this adobo. Fuck. Bésame, bésame mucho. Look, it's perfect. Let's try it. Let's try it and get to this Korea recap stream, right? Bésame, bésame mucho. Let's do the plating. Is this an Italian dish? This is what I call fusion, baby. Fusion! Bésame. Let's make sure we get the shrimp in there. Let's not eat too much of it because it might be disgusting. Bésame mucho. Bésame mucho. Let's try this bad boy. It doesn't look that bad, dude. Fork. Looks like dog food. It probably tastes like dog food. Look, the point is, I'm just mixing and matching all the ingredients I have in my fridge, alright? I don't want to keep spending $40 to order Chinese food, okay? There's only so much delivery I could do. I can't go outside to do groceries right now. I need to eat. Bésame mucho. Bésame mucho.
Your dogs eat better? True. Dogs do eat much better. How much is my monthly rent? None of your goddamn business. Alright. Let's try the shrimp. Okay. Hey! This is good. It's so rich in flavor. Hold on. Dude, this is tasty. What the heck? Alright, I don't know what I did, but okay, the shrimp. The shrimp, I'm not joking. This is a nice it's got a spicy tang to it, but it is really good garlic chicken, all right? And the rice reminds me of like Uncle Ben's for some reason, which is weird because this is a Chinese rice. Oh my god. The mushrooms are juicy. Mmm. That's tasty. The peanut. I just felt the crunch of the peanut butter. The peanut butter crunch adds texture. Mmm. Mmm. Dude, the Parmesan adding a nice cheesiness. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. I'm a genius. It just really proves that anybody can make anything. Wow, that's good. I mean, is it the best thing I've ever eaten in my life? No, absolutely not. But I can eat this all day. Mmm. Mmm. Man, that shrimp's good. Hey, Mr. Pirate, thanks for the 9 months, brother.
You deserve this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's cut over to the stream. Bésame. Bésame.
How's that, chat?
It doesn't matter what your religion is. It doesn't matter how... All right. All right, I need to be... Dude, I didn't even put that much peanut butter to make a difference, okay? It's got the peanut crunch to it, you know what I'm saying? Look, everybody's crazy by thinking that, hey, every one of these ingredients is not that bad. Mushrooms, not bad. Shrimp, not bad. Butter, not bad. Rice, not bad. And when you put it all together, of course, it's gonna be a nice dish. Look, it's not rocket science cooking food, okay? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Twitch stream, twitch.tv/COOKSUX Amandi, aka CookSux, and today has been another amazing stream so far. Today is day number 9 in my self-isolated quarantine. I didn't finish eating, I'm still eating. In case you guys didn't notice, yes, I tested positive for COVID. So I'm doing the responsible thing by waiting inside. Tomorrow is my alleged last day. And remember, if you guys have been enjoying the show and would like to support me, this is just like PBS. This stream would not exist without the generous contributions of people like you. So, Twitch Prime subs, Tier 1 subs, Tier 2 subs, Tier 3 subs, cheers, bits, donations, anything. Anything helps my stream. And without people like you, I have nothing. Would we even be able to do Korea streams? No! We wouldn't be able to do anything. Yay! Thank you, Axel, for the 120 bits. I appreciate you. Wait, that was a fart. Wait, what? Anyways, right now, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a breather. We're going to be doing a little bit of the fabled half a year later Korea recap streams. So you don't want to miss it. I'm going to be giving you the behind the scenes everything as much as I can remember physically. Belgarer, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Like I said, without people like you guys, I would have nothing. Now let me get my calendar ready, Google Calendar. And while I get my stream set up, please check out my YouTube channel. You can follow along, youtube.com/CookSuxTV. You guys can see all of the VODs. It's all organized beautifully, including... I don't have all of the collab streams on there, but when I get my Patreon all set up, then we will be doing all of the collabs on that channel. So tasty. Today's been a long day. Patreon, not yet. But it's for my YouTube channel to pay for the maintenance and editors and things like that. Clearly, I'm not making enough on my stream to fund that operation, but we're gonna make it work. Don't worry, it's not gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a little bit on the realistic side. Some of this still just has a lot of shell on it. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna eat the shell. I think the keratin is good for my skin, my eyeballs, and my fingernails, right? It's still relatively soft enough I could eat it. Anyways, I got a cast iron pan chilling in the fridge. We're going to be doing a little bit of giveaways. And it'll be fun. And I know a lot of you guys have been around before Korea streams. A lot of you guys came during the Korea streams. And a lot of you guys came after the Korea streams. But as I said, Korea was a very wonderful time for me as a Korean American person. And I have to give you guys a little bit of context before I start this recap stream, right? Now you have to understand. Before I went to Korea, where my mind space was, right? So 2019, I started my IRL streaming career as a travel IRL streamer, right? I travel, and then I do my Southeast Asia series. After Southeast Asia, I'm planning to go to South Africa, right? Because our original plan for 2020 is to travel all 7 continents: South America, Europe, Africa, Australia, Asia, North America, and even Antarctica if possible, at least for 5 minutes. That was the goal. Do 1 month in travel, 1 month in LA, 1 month travel, 1 month LA, back and forth until we finished the world tour. That was the original plan. So we did my very first, and I think only, donation goal, because at the time I was still a very relatively small streamer. I was, I think, averaging like 300 viewers at the time. I mean, still better, whatever. It's 300 viewers at the time. I was a smaller streamer, and I said, you know what? Finally, I'm going to be doing a donation goal for this. So, through the help of a few handful of people, we gathered enough money to pay for a plane ticket to go to Johannesburg. I booked the ticket. Everything was ready to go. Keep in mind, COVID starts coming in, right? And IRL streamers are just like, God damn, do we have to do desktop streams? We were stuck doing desktop streams for weeks. And I said, fuck it. What is the difference of me doing a stream eating lunch on my desktop like I am doing right now and me eating lunch in a park outside? So I tried it. And the views started coming back. Because at the end of the day, IRL viewers, it's the same. You guys are watching the same shit, whether it's a desktop stream or an IRL stream. Just chatting's just chatting. Okay? The only difference is the camera. So, I'm sitting in the park. We buy the electric bike. We're trying to make my stream work because COVID has messed up every plan. Right? Then we get a visitor. An international visitor, which delayed my stream. I was like, no, I'm supposed to be going out there. Okay, I'm supposed to be going out. But this outside person infiltrated into my life forcefully so that they could grow their channel and try to snatch me up as their lover. And it didn't work. The plan did not work, okay? The plan did not work. They left. And then I was stuck in America. I was like, finally we can go out and explore the world. You guys could see all of these streams and follow this journey. Granted, a lot of these streams are unlisted and privated now because I do not want to advertise my relationship or association with other people. But anyways, most of that evidence is all gone. But things change. The bike streams are kicking off. All right? Black Lives Matter, protesting. My channel is soaring. The rioting, slowing down. And I'm sitting there contemplating suicide. No joke. Because I just don't know what to do as an IRL streamer. There's only so much elotes that I can make in a random park. There's only so much content that I could do in LA without traveling. And then one day, I said, okay, Africa, canceled. Europe, canceled. Korea, I don't want to go to Korea. I'm not a big enough streamer yet. If I show up in Korea, everyone's going to laugh at me. No Korea. Japan, maybe we're going to go to Japan. So I'm talking with Japandi Jones, Jasmine. We're thinking about setting up a streamer house in Japan. And then I tell my mom, Mom, I know I'm supposed to go to Africa, but I think I'm gonna go to Japan instead. And my mom's like, no, COVID, dangerous, you shouldn't go. And I'm like, Mom, you're trying to stop my life. I didn't call you to get your permission. I called you to tell you. That's what I'm doing. I could have been in Japan and locked there, but instead I had an argument with my mother. And then 2 days pass. 2 days pass. And then Japan announces that their borders are closed. What do? I tell Mr. Japandi Jones, I tell Mr. I'm Jasmine, we can't do this anymore. This idea is dead. I'm thinking desperately as I'm giving away Lunchables to homeless people or hungry people, as I'm riding my bicycle around. What can I do with my stream? I have to travel. And then I thought, I'm going to just do a road trip stream again. Cross country from LA to Michigan. And we're going to go the long way. We're going to see all these protesters. We're going to see all the craziness happening in America. I'm probably going to get beat up because everyone's going to accuse me of eating bat soup. I'm a Wuhan deflector. I'm an Asian man in a white man's America, and it's my fault But that was going to be the concept of my stream at that time. I was going to do a cross-country tour. So I called my mom. Mom, you ruined my plans because I considered your feelings. I'm going to do a road trip to Michigan. And then my mom said, why don't you go to Korea? And then I said, no. My channel was dying. Right now, I'm still, even though I went ham in the protests and I was at like 1.5K, 7K, 8K, I've dropped down to a 500 viewer Andy. If I show up in Korea, do you think EXPC is going to care about me? Do you think Hot Chubby is going to care about me? I'm going to go there and do nothing. I didn't want to feel shame. But then I was like, you know what? I don't care about the shame anymore. I have to care about myself and my stream. I'm going to go to Korea and I'm not thinking about collabs at all. I'm going to do my own thing. If people reach out to me, then fine. Maybe we'll do collabs, but that is not my purpose. Korea is just me, and I'm going until COVID is over. Because in my mind, for all I know, COVID was only going to last a couple months, right? So I booked my flight. I don't even think about it. I booked my flight for the next weekend. July. When is it? I booked my flight for July 4th, 2020. I left the morning of Independence Day. If that's not a metaphor, I don't know what is. Looking at my schedule, I made the announcement that I booked my flight Sunday, June 28th. Raging Cherry's birthday, next day. I do a stream beginning of the end. And then I play a little bit of God of War. And I'm getting ready because I had to say goodbye to all my friends. I'm preparing my visa. I'm preparing everything. I find out that my visa, I can't get an F4 visa because if I do, then I have to go enlist in the army. There's a lot of stuff that happened that 1 week. I find Ming Ming on stream and I'm like, Ming Ming, that is the one IRL streamer in Korea that I want to collaborate with because she dressed up like Megamind. That's the only person I thought of. I'm going to Korea. I know EXPC exists. I know how, but I'm not going to contact anybody. I'm only going to contact Ming Ming. My dream? Stream with Zudasa and Sad Dummy. But I only saw Ming Ming as an IRL streamer that was compatible with my style. And I was like, you know what? I will reach out. And then I contacted her in her Twitch chat. And she's like, oh, hi. Okay, bye. I was a nothing nobody already. Before I went to Korea. Nobody in Korea knew about me. Nobody cared about me. Except for Haley and Bubbly. Because they were my friends before I went to Korea. I knew Bubbly for a long time. I knew Haley because one of her VIPs, aka Kev Pancake, my VIP, he suggested I raid her one time. And this was when she was early in stream. So I was like, all right, who's this no Haley no person? All right, fine, I'll raid you. I raided her. She didn't know anything. She was like, what the fuck is this? I'm still a new streamer, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, well, that was a wasted raid, whatever. And then I remember on a bicycle stream, Haley joins my stream and she sees me shaking my ass. And she's like, oh my God, this is how an IRL stream is. This is crazy. Blah, blah, blah. That's how our friendship began last year, 2 years ago. Catch my breath. So I booked my flight. And I'm like, what am I going to do in Korea? What is my plan? The last time I was in Korea was 2011. And I was there for 1 month with my best friend. I ate I remember distinctly hanging out with my friends, going to a dog meat restaurant, eating dog meat, and then the next morning I got a freaking hard-ass boner for 4 hours, and I couldn't even masturbate because my best friend was in the room next to me. I couldn't watch porn because I didn't have a laptop. I'm telling you, my life in Korea sucked. So I wanted to go into Korea again with 2 things. 1, I needed to redeem my last Korea trip. I had bad experiences in Korea, and I was thinking, hey, if I go to Korea this time, I want to find out and figure out what exactly is Korea. I want to figure out the country that my parents are from. I want to understand them more. I want to be a Korean American man and find my roots. So my entire concept for the first half year, every stream revolved around me trying to figure out how to become more of a Korean man. How do I relate to people like my parents? How do I relate to the citizens of Korea, a country I hate so much? Do I still hate Korea? No. But at the time, I really hated it. I hated the people there. I hated the mentality of a lot of things, but I wanted to find the truth, my truth. And I wanted to grow as a man and find some identity for myself. And my stream was all about the journey of a Korean American man going into Korea, figuring out his place identity-wise, and become more of a Korean. That was it. I packed my stuff. It's my coming-of-age story, yes. And I wanted to document it all on stream. My Korean language, shit. My attitude towards the late native people. I hated it. Did I find everything I was looking for? I think so. I packed my stuff. I have even my laptop, sound equipment, everything sponsored for me by a mysterious benefactor I cannot say. I was low-key almost gonna be working with Red Bull. Yes, the energy drink company. Okay, so I was there. I was on the cusp of being I was an unofficial, official Red Bull relationship. Okay, it was Red Bull. Anyways, I was coming in there hot. I had also in the back of my pocket my retirement plan. After I come back from Korea, I'm gonna have a job ready for me at G4 TV. It'll be fine. This is just a nice little escape, a way to grow my channel a little bit more, have some fun travel adventures, come back, have G4 TV waiting for me. All this stuff was, I was going into Korea hot, okay? I was going into Korea hot. Nobody knew me. I arrive at the airport. I fucked up my application for COVID. I messed up everything. I got stuck at the airport. And then eventually they sent me to my quarantine hotel. And this, my friends, is where we begin our Korea recap streams. If you guys don't know, if you don't have blood family, if you don't have a home, you have to go to a government hotel, 14 days. And this is when I began my second donation goal. Because I took the money from my Africa flight to get to Korea. And I was out of money already. I was thinking, we're gonna use another donation goal to cover my quarantine expenses. Because I'm doing this for stream. We're gonna do quarantine content, 14 days. Did I pay out of pocket? Yes. $1,400 USD. Let's get the stream ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/C. Wow. OKSUX. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, And I'm your host. With the most. Do you have a timer for the pan? Yeah, I do. 1,400. Did you get blowjobs every day? No, I did not. Let's look up quarantine. This is how you guys can do this. All of my VODs you can find on my Twitch channel. We're not going to be doing everything, but we're going to be doing a very light and fast breeze recap through the entire year. There's no way I'm going to spend that much time. Here we go. July. I fly out on the 4th and I arrive July 5th. Quarantine. Day 1. Did I stream every day? Your channel rewards are too expensive. Yeah, for newbies like you. Everyone else has enough points, bitch. We streamed every day while in quarantine. If there's a day missing, it's because I did it on an alternate channel. 14 days of quarantine. You guys ready? Quarantine day 1. Let's go. I set up my stuff, my equipment, my laptop, my spare camera.
How are we looking now? Am I live? I think.
My microphone, totally not set up. And yes, we have the chat on the side. This was my hotel room.
I'm trying to be live.
Dude, the Italy streams were so boring, but dude, some of the stuff was very funny. Like when I did the wedding crash.
I don't
Young Cook, this is just 1 year ago.
know what's happening. Prospero, what's up, brother? Good morning. Kev Pancake, can you
Oh my god. Something that I forgot. And Jarkler just reminded me. My laptop. I think 2 days in, my laptop stopped working. During quarantine, my laptop stopped working. And I was just like, how the hell am I going to spend the rest of the 10 days in quarantine with no laptop? Thankfully, my friend, who's the CEO of a Korea YouTube MCN, he had me mule 2 MacBook Airs, okay? So I was like, Eugene, I'm so sorry to ask you this, but my laptop, my brand new sponsored laptop broke on me. Can I use one of these MacBooks? It wasn't on this stream. It was later on. But, oh my, thankfully it all worked out. My setup was all weird, but it all worked out. Let's see what happened on this first stream.
You see me? Am I live? Or am I not live? Excuse me, I am live. Dude, the hotel internet is bad.
Hotel internet was terrible.
Everyone kept saying hotel internet is gonna be good. I am good. I am live. Okay, so 720 is not too bad.
Why do I sound different? Because my microphone was terrible. My microphone was going through the laptop microphone in the keyboard.
If worse comes to worse, I did get one SIM card at the airport. I did get a SIM card at the airport. So we got this. We got this. I can't see my own stream.
What
That's
up,
the
Jerry?
problem. I can't see my own stream.
Speaking of, yeah, dude, I had everything set up wrong. It was all set up wrong. The microphone was set up wrong. Everything was. I was so new because this was a brand new laptop, brand new sound equipment. Everything was new. My first stream. This is, by the way, my quarantine streams. There has definitely been some good memories, but this is the very first one, and I'm gonna tell you, yes, it's very rough. Okay, it's very rough.
Leave it alone. All right, I'll leave it alone. What up, Nothing Man? How you doing today? Hotel internet. I know, Kings, but the thing is,
Nothing,
we're in Korea.
man.
Apparently, the internet in Korea is supposedly godlike. Everyone I talk to, they're all like, "Oh my God, don't worry. You don't need SIM cards. Korea's internet's so fucking fast." Bullshit, man. This is bullshit. What up, the kinky?
The hotel internet was so bad, I had to drop it down to, I think, 720p or something like that, right?
Good morning. How you doing today, everybody?
We're gonna look back on these recap streams and say it was very rough.
Let me just.
Peru.
Oh, 11 months Warcraft. Thank you so much. I appreciate
11
you.
months pog you.
Hey.
Yeah, this is
Are they
only a
using
year ago.
5G? I have no clue. Oh, I'm just playing. At this hotel.
I'm just
Eric,
describing. Basically, I'm
this whole
describing.
I'm at. Yes. If you can't tell, I have on the title quarantine 1 out of 15. All right, because I don't think today even counts. Good morning.
It did count though.
Exhale. How you doing? Cool. How you doing? Terry! I made it, but the internet is terrible. The internet is terrible.
So for every one of you guys, you had a gigabyte up and down. My internet was terrible. So for everyone that's wondering and watching my stream, they're like, "Oh, Cook, you've changed so much." I'm exactly the same. My inflection, my voice, how I look, how I stream, how I talk, nothing has changed. I'm the same cartoon character. The only difference is I'm older and more tired. Oh my God, Prospero. You know, this playlist doesn't even exist anymore. You know why? This playlist on Spotify used to be a copyright-free, lo-fi, whatever, royalty-free, it was a copyright-free, DMCA-free playlist. And you know what happened? When I went through YouTube, a lot of those songs on that copyright-free playlist, turns out they had copyright on it. So a lot of the old VODs, they're not monetized right now, and we have to go through and clean them out.
I can't even look at the bit rate. So there are a lot of people on your plane right now. There was probably like 20 people at the.
Can't be seen in chat unless I cheer bits. Still weird. Champ also can you reduce the amount lol.
Can't be seen in chat unless if I cheer bits. No, wait, Hawk Proto, wait. Look, oh, guys.
I'm just trying to remember if there's anything that happened.
That's nice. Can I
look at Miss Nikita in the chat spamming the
make
L's.
a sandwich with noodles?
This is my food. So the first day in quarantine, they didn't even give me food. They only gave me a snack bag, and this is it.
No, I don't even, Vivian, I don't think I can order anything. We'll find
Orange
out
juice.
as time goes
No
on.
dinner.
I literally don't. I didn't. There's a thing of. There's this. There's also this. I don't know what this is. I'll look in it later. We'll figure it out. This is all a journey. We can't rush through this, okay? I'm gonna be here for 15 days.
Yeah, we couldn't rush it.
What is this? Orange drink. Dole. Orange drink. I should have flown Asiana Philip. I should have done a lot of things. I should have flown first class.
I'm showing you a little bit of my my hotel.
Ooh. Me. Spam. Me.
Nothing's changed. Even Miss Nikita's the same. Oh! Let's put a pause on this. Let's put a pause on this. Let's put a pause on this.
Oh, let's put a pause on this. Let's put a pause on this. Okay. The skillet. Okay. I gotta get a refill because this paella is delicious. Okay. So let's take a look. How do I do this? Get the oil ready. Okay, I don't have a glove. Okay. If you guys don't know, we're seasoning our cast iron skillet. It's looking good. Wow, that looks good. What? That looks good. All right, let's do one more layer. Ah, it's brand new. Okay. No, I didn't know how to season it. I've never done it before. What temperature do you cook with a cast iron? I have no idea. Because this is super hot, I don't want to touch it with my hands. That's nice. Hey. What is that? We're just putting a nice thin layer of oil on it. Oh, this is so hot. There shouldn't be a flame on the cast iron skillet though. Oh! Wait! Why is it sticking to the... Cool down. No, we gotta add one more layer. We gotta add 2 more layers. Okay. Shit. How do I do this without burning myself? Okay. Okay. I don't want to burn myself. Okay. 1. Oh my gosh, it's steaming. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at this. It burned my towel. Maybe I didn't clean it properly, but there's a brown stain on it. Oh shit. Let me put this in the microwave. We'll go back to the thing. It might be the oil residue. Hey, you know what though? We seasoned the skillet, or the pan, at least 1 time. We gotta do it 2 more times. The second time right now. Let me, there, the timer is going for another hour. Until the seasoning fully cures, the layer of oil will be sticky. Thank you for that information, JJ. Alright, so I got the rest of my dinner right here. Let's continue on. Dude, that smells so good. Guys, are you not impressed with me? I could clean and season a cast iron pan all by myself and make such an amazing risotto dish. Risotto. How did you get the rust off? Magic. Watch the VOD that'll be on the Twitch VOD stream and you'll see it. Okay? What up, Jimmy?
Tip you? Oh my gosh.
Who?
You're free. All right. Thank you, Aldo Mondo. So where we left off? We left off doing quarantine day 1. This is my hotel room. All my stuff scattered around. Okay? I don't know what I'm doing.
For laundry, I didn't bring that much clothes.
This is my dinner.
I don't know if this is the right idea. I don't know if this is the right idea. I called my mom and I told her,
Wait, let me get a fork. I'll be right back.
So you don't mind if I come to Michigan for a bit, right? And then she didn't mind, and then I was just talking to her about how I regret not being able to go to Africa, Europe, and Japan. Like, we had a huge argument about Japan, by the way. And it was like, if I had gone to Japan, things would have been better. At least the quarantine is, the numbers are better in Asia than they are in America, because that was one of the main reasons why she didn't want
It's
me
my
to go.
dinner.
Because at that time, a couple months ago,
I'm telling stories. You guys can watch
no,
all
Haley,
these.
no. She's a streamer out here. Who else do I know that's out here? Like, actually, no. I don't know. You wonder if you're... No, we're not allowed to have that. I don't know Hot Chubby. Oh, I know Charming Joe.
Oh, yeah, Charming Joe. I knew Charming Joe before I went to Korea, too.
Terry's pretty big. Terry's huge.
And Terry TV.
Stream collab when we're both free, man. Hell yeah, Terry.
Terry's a big YouTuber.
If you are so inclined, I would love for you to be my first guest to welcome me into as a free man. And,
Did you get your gaming laptop work? Yeah, I did. I did get it to work.
I'm not.
So, I mean, I'll explain that during my Korea recap stream the next continuation. But basically, as soon as I got out of quarantine, I took my laptop to a place to get it fixed. And then after waiting for like 4 hours, turns out the only thing that was wrong with my laptop was a little power thing to the keyboard it got loose and unplugged. So everything is fine. I still use that laptop. Every time I travel, I have the same setup. It's working perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's just this desktop that needs to be fixed.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, hey, I'm in Korea, let's meet up. EXPC maybe, because I've rated that. I mean, we know each other on a professional level.
That's true.
So maybe I'll hit him up.
I'm explaining the exact same thing. Nothing has changed. Okay, so this was my mind 1.5 years ago, that I'm not gonna reach out to anybody except for like people I already have a working relationship with. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Yugi TV, can I collab with you? I'm like, I don't even know Yugi at the time. I'm not gonna bother her. She's a big streamer. I'm Cook Omega Lol. Who? I didn't want to face that embarrassment. I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why I did not collaborate, or I did not contact anybody, and it's because maybe it's my Korean American side, right? But I just don't want to face rejection. I don't want to face rejection when it comes to asking for a collab and then them just saying, I don't know if this is going to be a good fit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is... Have you sold your stock yet? No. Dude, Lieutenant Dan, I'm effed, okay? I didn't want to do that and then be embarrassed, because then what's going to happen is, let's say back in July, I'm like, hey, streamer somebody, can we collab? And then they're like, who? No, thank you. And then 1 year later, they're going to be like, oh, hey, Cook, we should stream together. And I'm like, no, you already said no. You already said no, so no thank you. I just didn't want to face that kind of experience. So my whole time, that's like avoiding women. No. My streaming thing was different because I had PTSD already, because people are like, oh, so-and-so made you. Blah, blah, made you. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to form my own identity here. And the last thing that I want to do is ask people for help. I'm just trying to make my own content and focus on my own thing.
$50 if you ride on the back of...
Have you met with Ben Dean? Who?
I would love that. You got a plan for day one out of quarantine? Not yet, Science.
What is it? Is this my...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome.
Not much has changed.
Bristles. So I guess...
this whole stream looks like I was just explaining the COVID process. I'm reading the COVID rules.
2! Hey, what up, Medium Ugly? Yo, Cook, do they have back pages there? Yes, they have a version. There's a version. Can you go to entertainment agencies and audition to be a K-pop? I'm 20 years too old for that. Do you get
I mean, it's just this. It's just a typical. It's just a typical stream, right? So you guys could, if anybody would love to watch, these streams are not that long. Okay, so if you could see right here, this quarantine, my first one was only 3 hours, right? So these streams, they're not that long. 3 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. JJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Miss Nikita. I appreciate
tier
you.
1 sub to Ms. Nikita.
Yeah, this was
They
also
have given 44 gift
this was
subs
also
in
the time when I had to end my stream for when the stock market opened, and I had to really focus on trading because my portfolio was hella down around this time. So I couldn't stream all day. So I only streamed 2, 3, 6 hours here. Oh my god, 9 hours here. 1 hour, 3 hours. Let me open up every quarantine stream because something interesting I think happened. Not in every one, but a lot of them. Which stocks did I buy? Dude, I don't know how to answer that question. I got the microphone working on this headset. Camera's looking better.
La.
It's only on one side. Do you still own those? No, I lost them in Korea.
Inbox me nudes. Hey, what up, boys? Good morning.
I was really set on trying to work out too.
Crest 2P. Good morning. What's up? What's up, my dude? How you doing today? Warcraft Dandy. Good morning. I got.
Where's the actual papers? Hold on.
What is this? What happened here?
Where's the papers? They're like telling me to. All right, is this the paper? Schedule.
I gotta.
Wait, don't forget to put your wallet in the safe box. Who's gonna break in next to me? I mean, this whole floor is people from my bus. I feel like I should become Karen. What's the male version of Karen?
I love those glasses, man.
The spot is nice, not gonna lie. Is it? My carpet's filthy. My feet are black.
I'm just complaining
Literally
about
black.
how dirty my hotel is. Was it my neighbor? Yeah, one of my neighbors was watching my stream. He became a streamer for a little bit. Heen. I was skinny?
It's cold again.
Oh, so this is my first meal.
This is not even warm. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real fast. And
See right here, quarantine bill, right here on the bottom.
once I pee, then we will do.
What is this?
Sure. Look.
Oh, so I was also doing if you guys don't know this, Chloe Ting, the queen of YouTube workout videos, she's a friend of mine, and I used this time to try to do the 2-week ab challenge. Did I fully do the 2-week ab challenge? Not exactly, but I kind of did a lot of it, and I streamed it. I streamed the ab challenge,
Work it all.
and my abs did get a little bit better.
Work it all out.
Wait, okay, not that everything's out on the table. I honestly thought you were gay when you first started watching me. How do you know I'm not?
Okay, so we will start.
Look at this.
Hold on. Wait, we're just starting. We're just starting.
Jesus, Chloe. Holy crap,
Get
look at...
ready to jump into a cross-body climber. Bring your knees in as close to the opposite elbow as
This is why I can't wait to go back to Australia to go hang out with my friend.
Oh, the opposite elbow.
Good God.
Opposite elbow.
Everybody was going into the Chloe Ting challenge at the time. Let me show you my friend Chloe. Dude, Chloe has Chloe has glowed up, man. Sheesh. I remember when I first met her 2 years ago. She was just like this short little munchkin. She was a short little munchkin. And she has glowed the F up, man. Glowed the F up. Holy smokes, she is fit. Is there a picture of or a video of us together? Guys, she knows how to work out, okay? She knows how to work out. This is why she has like 10 million subscribers on youtube.com. Let me see if I should leak some of our DMs. No, if I show you this, you're going to see all my other DMs. I'll show this. I can't share the whole DM. Oh, fuck! No, I just accidentally sent you the screenshot. Don't. No, unsend. Why did I send it to her? Fuck. Oh, I clicked and dragged into the chat box and I sent it to her. Fuck. She's gonna be like, why did you send me a screenshot of her DM from 2020? Wow. This is worse than the phone number leak. It's okay. I'll have an explanation. I have to send the VOD.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now
Shut up!
for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Got abs yet? Absolutely not. Unless if they're under the layer somewhere. LOL, try harder. This is my friend. Fuck. How do I explain this? Shit. Ooh, Instagram story. What's up, Chloe? Looking for an amazing tank, some crazy DPS for Mythics plus 20 plus for World of Warcraft. Let me know your IO and class details here. No, God! No, God, please, no! I'm a zombie. No! Zombie Ranger level 10. I don't even know what that means. Frick. Jesus Christ, Chloe's jacked. Why have I not been liking any of her posts? Jesus, what is wrong? She's gonna think I'm a creeper. I am a creeper. What happened in the stream? No. Chloe and I, she streamed on Twitch for a little bit during that time period, and then she realized there's no point in streaming on Twitch when she could stream on YouTube and get like 40,000 times more viewers. She gave up on Twitch a long time ago. I should be deep. Oh, relax. She's my friend, okay? Anyways. I'm doing my thing. I'm eating my food. Basically, this is the vibes of a lot of my streams. I was getting sick of my room setup. Dude, what camera am I using? Is this the laptop camera? Or no, I was using I brought my DSLR camera, actually, with a bad lens.
Here we go.
Does the Chloe Ting workout build ass? I did the ab challenge.
Okay. Day one, and I'm already doing backflips.
Okay. You get the idea. This is kind of what my quarantine streams are like. Oh! What the? Day 3. What? This was when I started going. I was playing some video games on the Nintendo Switch. And my laptop died, so I was using the MacBook at this point. Look at this. I'm wearing the quarantine thing in the bathroom. Okay, can someone make a note and say, remind me, I gotta re-upload this VOD, day 3. I have an issue with day 3 VOD. Oh my gosh. Okay, 300 bits is too expensive for that. We gotta drop it down to... Try F5? Hold on. Is that some gullible thing and something bad's gonna happen? No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Shit. Okay, quarantine day 3 doesn't work. Day 4.
Some air.
My laptop out of commission. I think this is my I've changed my camera to my action camera. If so,
I can't send anything out. Otherwise, I just get a messenger service. You know what I'm saying? I'd hire a messenger. This is day 3. This is day 3.
This is day 4.
Another day where
whatever.
I haven't set anything up. The only thing I set up actually is my camera. I don't know if you noticed, but I put a mattress up. Oh, Archie!
I'm starting to get a little bit kind of weird because the room is so small. So I had to move the mattress up, and then I was pacing around. But this is a famous. Wait. What the hell?
Oh, Jasmine! Dude, bad time! Bad time!
Jasmine was in my channel. You were lurking because you thought I was gay. Do you still have that gaming laptop? Yeah, I still use it.
There we go. Does Bird have stains? No, I don't have any lotion. Right now, it's just straight up that no nips. There's no nipples. There's no nipples. The next.
Trying to find.
How you like these, Daniel?
Oh my gosh, I was making sandals with water
We'll
bottles.
save this for later. We gotta make a pair, okay? We gotta make a pair. I have another water bottle.
What was I doing?
HDMI for my
this is my
portable
setup right here.
Screen. No, that we can't plug that in. My mouse. Oh no, that's a USB. Oh, all these other things.
I couldn't. Okay, so the problem that I had is because my laptop wasn't working, I had to use one of these MacBook Pros. Oh no, I think I was using the live view on this stream. But the problem is this MacBook right here, there's no USB. There's no USB, so none of this stuff could work that I had. So maybe I used the live view from that point on, but I couldn't stream from the laptop because I had no USB connection. It only had the USB Thunderbolt or whatever.
These USB. Buy an adapter. I'm having one sent to me. Yes. Say delivery and sent to me. This is not my computer. I'm just making the best of what I. Autocorrect. See, you and I, we're already.
Why am I in this garbage bag?
On all cylinders. We're on the same page, baby. Yeah, we're putting
I used it the whole time.
Soul.
This is only day 3.
Any of our time. I'm gonna main course, which is dinner. Before I eat it.
This is my food.
Should I wait? What do I do? Should I wait? Should I eat this at least in half? Make a suggestion at least. Am I gonna eat this food?
Oh, this no. The PC was mine. I brought all those PCs. This was the beginning of Bert.
Or should I work out or something? Should I be a little bit productive?
Bert. We had Bert.
Should I save this? You saw me yesterday. Do you want me to get cranky again?
I was talking to my friend Bert.
I'm sorry. I did not mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm not. Look, I know it's not your fault. I'm the one that brought you life. I know I did it. But I could take you out too. I can take you out of this. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. No. I don't have another piece of. I don't have another piece of paper to draw another friend on. Okay. I think we need to work out.
So, yes, this is basically my quarantine stream every day, working out.
You gotta make it look like how you want it to look like.
Why am I putting toothpaste as abs?
Ooh, smells nice. It's kind of minty, actually.
Dude, my breasts were in better shape back then.
Oh my god, it's... Okay, it's a little bit uneven. Hold on. Let me also put some on.
The first exercise is...
My breasts are way better back then. My breasts are better. I gotta work out again, dude.
Raise clap. Lower down your legs slowly and lift them back up. Then crunch up and clap your hands. Make sure your back is flat.
Really good to me. He's been helping me. Or earlier today, it was very sweet. Oh my god, my fingers have my hands smell like toothpaste. It tastes like toothpaste. Chicken katsu, only 4
Anyways, that's...
Why are you still here? I never claimed to be a less than boring thing, okay? Most streamers, in fact, are quite boring. Welcome to Twitch, brother. People can't be like running around ripping their dicks off every 10 seconds, all right? Why am I calling bots bitch? I have no idea. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Anyways, I think these are still fun to watch. I don't mind watching these.
What's up, brother? Good morning, dude. Everybody that's all the way over in...
So we got the laptop, the MacBook working again.
Today. Bon John. I'm doing all right.
Wait, what happened to this shirt?
iTunes, she really did pass away. And... Well, you're never depressed because of God.
Oh, this was Olana passed away a few days before this. Ah, shit. Memory lane, man. I mean, a lot of these streams, I'm really just talking and coping. It's really a just chatting stream. Food.
Just do this the whole time. No. I thought we'd be playing game streams.
I couldn't do game streams because I didn't have my
streams,
game
watching
laptop.
YouTube video streams. Maybe you guys can help me find my Airbnb. I thought we were gonna do that shit, but we're not doing it right now.
Yeah, I was frustrated, man. I was frustrated. It was a tough quarantine.
It was not playing properly on the stream. Those streams are fine. You're on lockdown. So much content can be put out. But yeah, if everyone... B-Break, that was 11 months. Remember...
I missed those glasses.
That mouth one?
What?
B-Brex knows what I'm talking about.
What the hell is going on? My stream. Alright, skip. Food. More food.
Busy people. Esco 형님.
I had. I guess EXBC was in my chat at the time.
Hoser, Nuna, 동생.
I didn't know if Hoser was older than me or younger than me.
I'd love to hang out with you guys. If you guys are still in Puzo, I don't even know where the hell you guys are, but it'd be fantastic. I have jizz on my forehead. It's toothpaste, dude.
I think they raided me when I was in quarantine.
It's a pimple. What am I doing in South Korea?
So that was like one of the first reaching out, right? Well, we had kind of raided each other before in the past, a long time ago, but this was when I was in Korea, and they're like, "Welcome to Korea. Here's a raid."
Korea. I'm escaping I'm escaping Los Angeles, California, because how can I do IRL streaming in America? I need to be here. So in 10 days, I will be a free man, and then we'll be running.
My voice is weird. Was I going insane? Not really. Oh, copyright music.
Beautiful in the world. You guys are fantastic. You guys are great. Wait, I need to set up a plastic surgery fund? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait, reminds you of Esco. What part of me reminds you of Esco besides my belly? Actually, you know.
Alright, just keep going. Do I have the mic? Oh! This was the day that I got a whole bunch of food sent to me. My friend sent me a whole bunch of snacks. So we opened a lot of that stuff on stream too. But yeah, during this time, not much was going on. I was just trying to survive as a streamer. And dude, time went so slow. Time went so slow. I'm just trying to find at least like some good moments, but it's hard. Nope, we can't play that song.
This one, we shouldn't have gotten this one. This one's probably the worst. But anyways.
I think we're eating an MRE, right? Yeah, maybe
I should have added the sausage. The sausage was bad. That's how all MRE rice is.
One of my concept was at the end of quarantine, I have to eat whatever's left over.
This kind of content.
We ended up just giving it away to some homeless guy.
But I just need to do it. It's only going to be 15 minutes. Just let me get through it, and we'll be all good. Okay? I'm giving you the warning right now. By the way, if you haven't already, please follow.
I mean, this stream looked pretty good. Did you ever find out if you have COVID? I mean, I'm COVID positive. That's why I'm doing it.
Somebody did that. Who did that? It really depends.
Take us to the VOD when you went out with
test on entry
Chill out.
No quarantine.
We'll get there eventually. Anyways, I think at this point, this is how I enjoyed my setup. Like, I'm staring at the chat. The chat's going over here, and it's got like a cinematic look to it. That's what my quarantine streams kind of turned into over time. Chat, just literally just chatting, telling stories, playing music. What are we doing here? What up, Stricken? Oh, we started doing plans because I was like, all right, let's plan for some tests.
That down. I don't know. I don't even know where it is.
Or plan for some content.
Guys, I took a typing class in high school.
Wait, the audio's all messed up.
Okay, summer school. It was on like old.
Oh my god, we were watching videos. All right, July 13. This quarantine stream needs to be re-uploaded too. There's a problem with this one. I don't know why it looks like this.
Yeah, okay, guys, this
Okay,
idea
maybe-
didn't
never mind.
work. Even
Oh.
at 144p, it didn't work.
I know what happened. Because I was streaming on a MacBook, it was all super slow. We ended up going to, I think, that exact restaurant too.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at all this stuff I finally had. My quarantine room just got super packed.
Good morning.
What the hell?
Everyone, it's me, and I'm streaming.
This is my BCAA powder with Oops.
Is this how you get substance? No. 8.
BCAAs.
They should give you a bigger scoop. They should give me a fucking.
They should
thing.
turn
It's
away
not
all food
BCAAs.
deliveries and they turn away all food and delivery packages if you're in Korea. What?
No, the
This was
powder's
all
just
sent to
not
me
good
through
for but I'm already
Coupang.
dependent on it right now. All right, I'm dependent on it.
I was taking BCAAs and creatine.
You want to know what it is? It's just some. It's
I was taking creatine, that stuff. So I was still taking my supplements to stay in some kind of a shape.
19th of August? No. Wait. You said this would happen?
Food reviews, mukbangs, I mean...
Chat's good. We live? Okay, I can't see it on my stream, but... Alright, so, as...
MREs. Dude. Wait, what why did I do this?
I was down overall 3 point something percent.
Why am I doing this? I wore my garbage bag suit a lot.
I gotta find some shit. I gotta find some shit.
Oh, I remember. I think it's because the COVID lady, the testers were gonna come, and I needed to be prepared. I wanted them to see me dressed like this. Guyman, chill out. "10 minutes timeout." We get it. You thought I was gay. Get over it. Is it cheap to live in Korea if you're visiting? It can be, but it can also be very expensive too.
The nurse is the nurse is gonna be coming very soon to check my temperature. What else can I do?
I wanted to troll the thing. Oh my gosh, does anybody remember the stream where the person telephoned me? And I was like, can you help me out? I had an interview with the telephone person. I talked to them on the phone.
What else can I do? What else can I do to make this fun? Oh!
It's because the girl was kind of cute, man. The girl that was taking temperatures was kind of cute, and I just wanted her to like me. Did it work? No, not. Well, I don't.
She's not gonna see a sock bulge.
Sock bulge. Fast forward.
Gotta do this. How do I get these?
Why? To make sure I'm COVID free. And I wanted her to think that I was having fun. I'm ready. I look like a ninja, dude.
4 hours. All right, somebody time out this man for full 24 hours. No time.
Right. Where's the nurse?
Shit! I'm running out of time. Pandemics. How do you know that coronavirus was caused from a wet market?
Coronavirus. Here we go. This is coming up. Wait.
My face. I'm protecting the nurse. Okay, who needs a face mask when all you need to do is shove some tissues into your nostrils? Okay, wait a minute, guys. My hearing. Hello. Thank you. Oh, excuse me, I have a question. Can I get your Instagram? Maybe later? Maybe when I'm a free man? Okay, thank you.
Aldemondo just gifted 10 subs.
Hey! Aldemondo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Aldo, for the 10 gifted subs, baby! Dude. Just listen to her. Wait, I'm gonna put the volume as high as it can go.
Hello. Thank you. Oh, excuse me, I have a question.
She just took my temperature.
Your Instagram? Maybe later? Maybe when I'm a free man? Okay, thank you.
She never came back. The alarm goes off if the door's open too long. Look at my nipples right there.
I didn't realize that you could see my nipples. Cherry, thanks for the 6 months, brother. Let's get a shout out to my boy, Raging Cherry.
That's freaking funny. That is so funny.
Yeah, I asked for her Instagram and she said no. She said she doesn't have it. And I asked, how about when I'm a free man? And then she started laughing. It didn't go very well. Wait, could you guys not hear what I was saying? Did it not? Did you guys not hear? She took my temperature. Hold on, I gotta report my temperature right now. You can't hear? Oh, you did? No? Shit. Hold on, I gotta report my temperature. Hard to hear. Oops. It's because you guys put the volume down to.
Oh
make
my
up for
god.
loud voice. Hold on. What is my temperature?
Oh
It's
my
36.7.
god. I mean, look, not every quarantine stream,
36.7.
they're not all winners, okay, but there's definitely some good moments in each one. So yeah, maybe you might want to.
Of it, you idiot. Think about that, Mr. 12-year-old boy.
We learn how to do the. Learn how to moonwalk. Remember that?
Then you're really already on your way. The next thing is making sure.
More working out. Let's see. Did the Korea list get bigger? Shit.
New Brown. Wait, how much does Ginny do?
Wait, $1,000 to end stream for 1 week. Shave eyebrows, refund 800, go to jail. 100 shave head, ascend, smell random woman's feet. What the hell was this? Just different channel reactions here in Korea? I don't remember. $5 egg yolk. Oh, I think we were making roulette. Like if we made $1,000 roulette, right? Because you know all the Korean streamers were doing the 2 Nation roulette at the time. I think we were trying to figure out if I got $100. One of the choices was for me to shave my head.
Do her roulette for? Does she do $5 roulette for a draw on face? Really?
Yeah, so I was
5 or
asking. I think Ginny at the time she was using roulette a lot, so I was like asking if the chat knew, because I didn't really watch their stream, so I don't know. And I'm just like, okay, can you just tell me, tell me what she does?
10. The donator receives 10-minute timeout. Yeah. That's a good one.
Look at this. Look at how freaking cinematic my quarantine is. How long did you have to stay in that hotel? Yeah, 2 weeks. This is freaking art, man.
Somebody did say.
Look who's in here. Grizz. Oni no Haza. Mike Mass Murders here. Apollo Sun. Where the fuck is that guy? Error not available. Where's he? Lola's here.
There we go.
Achu's
Let's
here
be a little
now.
bit intimate right now. You're pretty sure you saw her on the other day. She streamed.
Whoa. No, shoot. There's definitely some stuff that I can't find. There was a time when I put Bird up against the bed and I started beating him up. Had a telephone interview.
The regular no, yeah. Yeah, true senpai now, right? Who's the sexy chick? You'd bang me.
What is
and then
this?
this is the next month.
Oh,
This
that's
is
my
July
calendar?
or August. So that's all planned out right here.
I was planning out my stream.
I'm working hard, man. I'm working hard.
Trying to get ready to be a free man. When did I start doing like more focused content? I think I was getting sick of just doing chatting at this point. This turned into kind of like a music video kind of stream, but we're just listening to music, watching more. It's more or less the same stuff, really. I mean, I'm just going by this scrubbing thumbnails. I don't know exactly. How come you changed? I lost them. Oh, those complete VODs are
Canadian
edited.
specialty.
Complete.
I love those.
This is my old wallet. The one that got stolen from me. Right here. This Ferragamo wallet. Doing it? Wait, what is this? Yeah, there's only so much you can do in a small room, Mike, right?
Friend, Bert. He's got really nice eyes. Just mod, just IRL mod. Okay, maybe. Just wash my underwears? No.
I think at this point I was running out of clean clothes.
Level 2 mage is not here, instead it's level 1. Joe Depo! Long time no see, buddy boy.
Wait, why is this only...
If it says it fails to run, that means it already ran. It means it already ran, so you don't have to do it for another half hour.
All right, so this is the bigger stream right here. So quarantine day 13. This shirt. At this point, almost 2 weeks has gone by. I am hella running out of clothes. And I was like, you know what? I've been doing just chatting this entire time. Why don't I do one special stream here in quarantine? Something with a little bit of a theme. Hold on, it's so cold here. It's 73 degrees. Holy crap.
The person who's staying pays for the hotel, or if the government pays for it, and the person who's staying is the one paying for it. For me...
So I spend this entire time, this is my concept, right? I'm going to be doing the laundry, and this is all the different ways you can clean your clothes in a hotel room. You could either clean your clothes in the sink. You can clean your clothes in the sink.
Cleaning hands, also you eat cleaning hands.
You can clean your clothes in the sink, in the shower.
Okay, so...
Or what I was famously known for. I think this is what caught the attention of a lot of streamers in Korea.
Actually, the foot tactic actually works.
See, I was washing my clothes everywhere. Shower,
very sudsy.
sink.
Very sudsy. We got that one. We got this shirt.
And the final place. Turns out it's one of the best places.
Why am I cleaning what? I'm not cleaning the toilet. I'm cleaning my shirt in the toilet because I heard that's a good place to clean my clothes.
Alright, I'll let you watch this while I go to the bathroom.
I have no idea. Because I'm an idiot. What's the bag for? I'm making a shield. Chat's trolling me? No. I believe chat. I believe the chat. Alright, we got one glove. Ugh, disgusting. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Any Twitch primers?
We're doing laundry inside the toilet. Wait, I gotta do this one more time. Ladies.
Any Twitch primers?
Wait. Oh, this is so sweaty. It stinks of sweat.
Stinky. Yes! Fried watermelon! Thank you for the 8 months, baby.
I'm so sorry, but I got donation $2 to wash my shirt in the toilet. I heard this was the 5-head move.
Any Twitch primers? So I invented the meta? Which meta?
Inside the toilet.
Is there a meta?
Where's my soap? Where's the soap? Oh, it's right here. It's fine.
It's fine.
We're good.
It's fine.
I'm used
Anyways,
to it by now. $2, baby.
That was basically it. This is day 13. We have one more day of quarantine left. My starting soon screen finally comes up. This is it's all working just fine.
An adventure. Wait, front desk just called you to confirm? Hold on.
I'm doing something totally something that I'm not allowed to do. We're not allowed to go into the hallway, but I show you guys my whole quarantine life.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, no dinner. But this is the hallway. There's no guards. There's no guards waiting for us. But it's very quiet. It might be. Oh! Hello? Yes? Okay. Yes.
Did I ask him about
I
the...
just go to the first floor?
I didn't ask him about the met.
Okay.
Okay, so in one of these VODs, I don't remember which one. Basically, I was like, "Can you send me some lotion, please, or something? It's getting very lonely here." I think I asked for some lotion, or at least like some adult magazines or something, and then I totally forgot. I don't know why I asked him. This is a government facility, and porn is illegal in Korea. Oh my god. When was it that you met the sus Samsung guy? Oh yeah, I remember.
To drive that. This is just a cute guy from Japan.
I'm giving a tour of the stickers on my luggage. I mean, basically, this was my quarantine streams. Did they give me... I don't remember. I really don't remember. That's my quarantine streams. I don't remember... I don't remember. That's just... Do I have something from this quarantine time? I don't have it already. But yes, most of the quarantine VODs, I mean, we did a couple actual Instagram story stuff as well. That I didn't save, but yeah, you could find those streams again, youtube.com/CookSuxTV. If you guys spot any problems or have any issues with some of the VODs, especially with audio and things like that, let me know. We will re-upload and we'll fix everything. I think we'll try to fix everything. I don't know. That's just really the beginning of my Korea recap streams. I know. We've been streaming for about 8 hours now. 9 p.m. So starting on my next stream, we're going to start the Korea recap streams as a free man. Now, let me tell you something. Quarantine streams, they were fun. And during this time period, I had made new friendships. Illa, IRL, was one of them.
Who else did I meet during my quarantine streams? Miss Bettle. Famous Bettle. So by the time that I was coming out of quarantine, we had already met or have like a few Korean streamers in our Rolodex of potential collaboration partners. But keep in mind, the ultimate goal is to find the story of a Korean American man going to his home country for the first time, trying to figure out who he is. We had a lot of troubles, obstacles to get to this point. Quarantine, 14 days, miserable food, mind going out all over the place. Quarantine donation goal. We met it. Everything was on the line. And let me tell you something. I started feeling a lot of pressure for my first stream as a free man. There was a lot of pressure. But I'm gonna tell you something. My Korea streams, yes, not all of them were amazing, but a lot of them were real fun. And we started off with a motherfucking bang. And we'll continue this Korea recap stream maybe tomorrow or the day after. But I think we did this quarantine part a little too long. I think I was supposed to finish this quarantine session in like maybe an hour tops. It took me like almost 2 hours. But we'll go through much faster, and it's very hard for me. Like, chat, how do you guys prefer I do these? Do I go through every VOD and try to do my best at remembering certain things and showing different bits? Or should I just look at the whole month and be like, all right, we did this on this stream, we did this on this stream, we did this on this stream. You guys can watch the VOD and find out and blah, blah, blah. It's just, I feel like when I look back at the VODs, I can remember things much easier if I'm going through it kind of piece by piece. But we'll figure it out in the future. And I promise I will try to make this 1 year recap as fast, but as in-depth as I can, as much as possible. Yeah, we can't go through 100% everything on my own, but I'll start to just go through what I think is the best, and we'll go through each collaboration as well. I have almost every collab. We're not going to rewatch the entire VOD, but Flood Fetter, I will say, one feature that I want to do with my, if I ever do a Patreon, one thing that I do plan on doing is live rewatch of certain streams, and we can talk about things on a little bit more in depth, you know, like a director's cut. And speak of the devil, my timer just went out, so give me one moment. We're switching to the other camera, and I'm here for one more year. And I'm not going to talk about retiring for a year. We'll reassess when it comes to New Year's 2023.
What up, Janny Poo? Janny Poo. Janny Poo. Janny Poo. I feel like I know you from somewhere. I know you've been in my stream, but I'm trying to think of the significance of... Oh, shit! Okay, I'm gonna have to clean this kitchen later, okay? Am I okay? What do you mean? You've been hitting on me for years. It's another one of those. It's another one of those. It's another one of those. Welcome to my stream. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I am seasoning and restoring my old cast iron pan. Am I still in New York City? Yes, I am. Put your pan on a baking pan. Good idea. Alright, put it on here instead. Janny, nobody cares. Stop talking to me. Okay, let's grab the other skillet real fast. Cook, you're gonna slide into my DMs. Please do not. What do you think I am? You think I'm 12 years old? Do you think I'm 12 years old and I'm gonna get turned on whenever someone with a female username is trying to talk to me? Do you know how many girls are in my fucking DM? Chill out, dude. You think you're special? At least send me nudes first. Oh, shoot. This is looking good, man. This is looking great. Holy moly. Sheesh. This looks amazing. Wait, one more seal that I'm going to be doing. Okay. Wait. Shit. What am I trying to do? We've been restoring this cast iron pan all day. Look at that. Wait. What is the one thing that I'm supposed to do after I seal it? We're supposed to be doing one more thing. Do you remember? Do I just cook onions on it, or is there something else that I'm supposed to do? Onions. Put it in a stove. Wait, put it in a stove and then what? This is my third seal. Too much oil? It's okay. We'll rub it up. Oh shit. Can you make pizza on a cast iron? Yes. Okay, we'll wipe off the excess right here. Dude, what a successful, like, how-to stream. This is coming out awesome. Okay. This is fucking hot, though. When am I cooking that steak? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow on stream with the cast iron skillet. Oh man, this I'm not gonna lie though, this thing does smell really bad. It smells like bad oil. Probably because it is bad oil. Okay, we wiped off all the excess oil. This is, what oil is it? This is flaxseed oil. One more layer. Just to make sure. This is a lot of tissues that we're using, but you know, it is what it is. Still smoky. Help. Oh, fuck. Alright, one more hour. Oh, one more hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, you recommend leaving the steak out for 1 hour, salted on both sides so it's room temp. All the moisture is out. Okay, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Why and where are you in quarantine? I'm back in LA. I'm in quarantine because I tested positive for COVID not too long ago. Whether or not it's a legitimate COVID positive test, two tests, whether or not it's a false positive or not, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow's my last day. So after tomorrow, I think on Sunday or Monday, we're going to do another test to make sure we're all good. And then we have doctor's appointments and meetings that we got to do. I got to hang out with Miss Waterlyn and get some Heidi Lau. We got to do our mime stream. There's a lot of stuff that are going to be in the future. So please follow my channel, subscribe to my YouTube, all that stuff. We're going to be catching up over time. Yeah, we have the mime stream. I want to do the train track stuff. I want to do so much things. We got to redo my stream room, do a lot of cleaning, a lot of cooking. Guys, there's a lot of stream in the future, okay? I can't retire anytime soon, so please consider following my channel. Use your Twitch Prime sub, blah, 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 blah. Let's clean this up a little bit, and I don't know what else there is. I'm pretty much done with my content. I mean, the only other thing that we can do is prepare my channel for my YouTube stream, but I think tonight I'm gonna chill, play a little bit of Ratchet and Clank on the PlayStation 4, and then prepare for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Are you gonna shave your facial hair for the mime stream? No, I'm not. Do you plan on finishing Demon Souls? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. I'm playing a lot of... There's a lot of stuff. Alright? Look, I gotta stream and play games and figure out how to do all of this stuff at the same time. It's not that easy, man. I'm just not that good of a streamer to figure out how to do all this stuff, you know? I'm surprised I managed to keep as many viewers as I did for a hybrid desktop stream and my stream in the kitchen. So I'm thankful that you guys were even here to watch whatever we did. You know what I'm saying? You may still test positive. I've heard some people test positive for weeks, but I think it's okay after a bit, not contagious. Wow. Anyways, yes, please, gamer subs. Gamersubs.gg. I think my stream is basically done. Anyways, thank you guys. My cast iron pan, I'm putting it in for 1 more hour, and tomorrow we'll see what exactly the result is going to be. I'm going to leave it in the oven overnight, and yeah, it should be good. Thanks a lot, guys. It's been a long day. I didn't want to stream this long, but I have nothing else to do. So, boom. Let's hang out tomorrow. Juwabi! Juwabi, I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. Hope you've been good. Yeah, let's cook some dry-aged steak tomorrow and have the real recap stream. Anyways, thanks a lot. Join me, discord.gg/CookSux. I'm there every day. I'll see you later. Bye. See ya.
Jungle juice. And then he's like, oh my god, I'm seeing some weird shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux. And I'm your host.